Hello everyone, I'm the Saint of Soul, and today I will be a paragon of tyranny and oppression. I will be doing everything in my power to make the rich richer and the poor poorer.
But fear not, freedom and justice also have a champion, and his name is Ep3o.
You see, I will be playing a totalitarian dictatorship, and Mr. Ep3o will be sabotaging me every step of the way.
Every 15 years, I'll be able to force Saint of Soul to do exactly one action.
Now this action can be anything from firing a leader, dismantling a fleet, or straight up declaring war against a fallen empire. What he does is up to him, but at the end of the day, his goal is to try to overthrow my tyrannical regime, and my goal is to have it take over the entire galaxy. Now, let's take a look at the catalyst of my tyranny, the New Island Authority, a totalitarian, post-apocalyptic world government set up by these spiky plant people. You see, the old Island Authority, the previous government of my people here, used to be a more lenient place, where it was still a little strict with its laws, but nowhere close to where it is today. But slowly, over the years, acts of rebellion against the Island Authority led to more and more crackdowns by the elite, until a full-blown planetary rebellion took place. Of course, the Island Authority won in the end, but the world will never be the same. Ever since their victory, the entire authority has been in a state of martial law and maintains a 24/7 war economy, and neither of those things look to be ending anytime soon. Now, of course, we are a fanatic authoritarian dictatorship with the civics, oppressive autocracy, and relentless industrialist. First, let's go over oppressive autocracy. We can't have a dystopia without having the oppressive autocracy civic. This basically means that all of our peasant pops, which is anyone but the rulers, even the specialists in this empire are peasants, they are not going to get any amenities, and their consumer goods, they're basically not going to get those either. So yeah, only our elite of our elite, our rulers, will have anything going for them in life. Oh, sorry, our rulers and our enforcers. So the rulers and their goons are the only people who can have amenities in life. Everyone else is just forced to work, which is going to create a lot of crime, so we're going to need those enforcers. Go figure, when you give people nothing for participating in society, they're not going to want to do it in a lawful way. But yeah, then the second thing we're going to do is go relentless industrialist. Of course, this allows us to build coordinated fulfillment centers, which increases our alloy and consumer goods output at the cost of pop growth and turning our planets into tomb worlds, which we've adapted to quite well, of course. We are radiotrophic, which basically means that we're not going to need 50% of our food when we're living on tomb worlds, so basically halves our upkeep because we're not giving them consumer goods either. And then we also get pop growth speed, which counters the other relentless industrialist thing, and habitability. Of course, we're also survivors, so we get more habitability there. It's all very good. And that relentless industrialist is basically just going to be for alloys, putting out that 24/7 war economy, not just to build our military to oppress our own people, but to oppress people of other empires when we take them over. We're going to need a lot of alloys and not many consumer goods, so this should be very, very good. This is all set up to be the perfect war machine, the perfect catalyst of oppression. The only thing that can stop it is enemies from within, or me misplaying the empire, which hopefully I won't do. Anyway, with no further ado, let's get into the settings and then the gameplay. Alright, here are our settings. We're doing Admiral, we're doing a medium barred spiral galaxy, having 10 AI empires, and any other setting you want to see here, you can pause while I scroll through, but that about covers it. Alright, here we are in the Starlight system. It is a trinary system apparently, and here we have our empire capital with that sweet coordinated fulfillment center. We have plus 20% metallurgist output. I bet we also have another 25% from, yeah, we're already going militarized economy. I didn't even need to turn it on. So we're getting plus 25% alloys from jobs, minus 25% consumer goods from jobs. That is a 24/7 war economy right there. And we're not going to need too many consumer goods considering, well, we have consumer good reduction for our population. What consumer goods do these guys even get? Okay, they get 0.1. Each clerk gets 0.1 consumer goods. They're producing a crime, all of them are, and they all have 0% happiness. Yep, dystopian society, that'll do it, huh? That'll do it. High amenities, plus 20%. Well, what do you care? You can't even use them. Yeah, amenities usage 0. Yeah. Well, yeah, that sucks for them. What about our rulers? Our rulers got to be happy, though. Yeah, see, they're happy, so that is really all that matters. How happy is the average? Okay, so even like the bureaucrats and artisans, they are also at 0% happiness and still only get 0.1 consumer goods as well. Wow. That sucks. That sucks to be them. Should have been born a ruler or become a ruler. I don't really know how the laws of our society work. I don't know if you have to be born into it or not. But let's take a look at the galaxy at large. Oh, I'm seeing several planets already. 24 size ocean world. That seems pretty good. And then a 16 size tropical world. And it also looks like we're in a good position over here. We're in like the end of the spiral. Maybe that'll give us a good vantage point, a good choke point to keep our enemies out if we can just control this little end of the spiral over here. Yeah, this is awesome. This is looking like a great start. Hopefully we can maintain that and keep going. Let's go ahead and make a second science ship. That's what I always do. Set up these researches. More energy sounds pretty good. Hydroponics is good, and well, none of these things are particularly good, but our ship's going faster never hurts. All right, we are serving that wonderful system. Oh, he's already got the scout trade. He only went 2 systems. But yes, to get that 24 size ocean world, we have our second science ship. We have 15 years to prepare and expand our empire unimpededly until, of course, sabotage happens. And it looks like, okay, yeah, this is the end of the galaxy over here. We do have a very, very strong choke point, assuming... Okay, this doesn't even connect to anything, so our choke point could be right here, and we could have all of this space. We could even go tall if we want in the beginning, but I don't really see that happening. We are going to need to expand militarily. I mean, that's basically what our empire is set up for, and that is our goal, of course. We're trying to conquer the galaxy. Oh, I guess technically... Okay, no, okay. Technically, there could have been a path between this system and somewhere else, but no, there is not. Also, we found another, 20-size world. It is a desert world, but eventually all of these worlds will become tomb worlds once we industrialize them enough. Anyway, Xenos. We must ward off those who threaten us. Yes, we need to ward off those who threaten us. And we have our first tradition. I don't know. I haven't thought about what our first tradition should be. I mean, makes sense for domination, but maybe we could also go supremacy or even prosperity or I don't know. I think what we should do first is go down the expansion tree just to get the most out of our early game expansion. Getting an additional pop at each planet, it will be really good. Having that starbase influence minus 10%, that'll also be really good. We do need to expand very quickly in the beginning, and I want to colonize all of these planets ASAP. Okay, seems that we have made contact. I'm not 100% sure it is another empire. I don't actually see any other empire, but looks like we might be stuck in this little area of the galaxy after all, if it is another empire. Okay, it is. This is a plantoid science ship. Okay, we have plants here. So yeah, I guess we'll send our military in to look around here, and then let's go ahead and get those new colonies with 1 extra pop. That'll be very good. Okay, let's go ahead and build this starbase outpost, and we can already get started on our construction ship here. Let's go ahead and buy those consumer goods. It should give us a consumer goods reduction in cost for our colony ship. Our colonists don't need to be happy. None of our people need to be happy, really. Just the elite. Okay, so we have found the capital of these machine people, and it seems like they have some pre-sapience on them, interestingly enough. And then we have these reshaper droids. Okay, these are our primary enemy number 1. I cannot be having droids blocking us in to only be in this part of the galaxy here, and that is exactly what they're going to do when they have the chance. But now we have a detailed look into their empire. It seems like they are a more along the lines of a rogue servitor type nice guy machine empire with some powerful traits. So yeah, we'll have to see how that goes, and I guess our military will push ahead a little bit here. Oh, he's even leveled up. What can you get? Champion of the people. Oh wait, Champion of the people increases ruler happiness by 5%. They changed Champion of the people. I'm pretty sure it gives all people happiness plus 3% normally, but for specifically oppressive autocracies, have they changed the way the civic works? That is a crazy amount of detail. I would not expect that. We're not even going to pick it anyway. We're going to pick hostility. Our leaders are already very, very happy. Very, very happy that they are living in a dystopian society and are actually on the top of it. Everyone else, well, unlucky for them. You're very miserable. Actually, you're producing 2 crime. It looks like our specialists are better at producing crime. Oh wait, no. Everyone produces a base of 2 crime. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I thought those guys produced more crime or something. Oh wow, we actually have a lot of worlds in our core sector here. We have 2 more worlds here, another world here, and maybe even some worlds down here. We have at least 1 more world down here. And speaking of worlds, we are colonizing our second world. We have already started colonization of our first world here, Orwell, and we only have 60% habitability on it, but that'll change. This is going to be an industrial world, and we'll probably keep this world, since it's already at 80%, we might keep this as a tropical world, just so that we're not giving up our pop growth speed with the Coordinated Fulfillment Center. The Coordinated Fulfillment Center is great, and it turns planets into tomb worlds, which is good, but that 20% pop reduction is just not good enough to put it on non-industrial worlds that don't need it. Although these worlds are going to need it, because they're going to need to be turned into a tomb world, because our habitability is going to be quite low. This world, desert, we have savanna, we have a tropical world. Oh, we have a 22 size tropical world. Wow, that's not going to be that's not going to need conversion, and that's amazing. 22 size world. Wow, we're getting this is a lucky start. We have a god choke point. We have all of these worlds, and we have a, you know, rogue servitor type machine empire. I mean, if that was like a fanatical exterminator machine empire, we would be in deep trouble, but no, we got a relatively friendly empire next to us. Yeah, things could not be going better. Alright, we are receiving contact from Project Green Legacy. Let's put them on the screen. Initiating first contact. We are Project Green Legacy. Do not be alarmed by our non-organic nature. We, like you, are fully sapient to Class 3 civilization. That's awesome. Cooperation will surely benefit us all. I guess we can be nice to these people at first. We don't want them declaring war on us against... well, yeah, we don't want them declaring war on us unless we are ready. So we'll just go ahead and sign that for now. Feign friendship with them. Ooh. Okay, looks like we should definitely get this system before they can. They still only have 1 world as far as I know, because, well, I guess they could have another world on here, but I didn't see any worlds in these 3 systems, so that is good. I don't think there will be a very... apparently their diplomatic stance is belligerent. Interesting. I don't think there will be a very big threat. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. We haven't built up our military at all, so we should probably do that, actually. I can afford it, so I don't know why I haven't. Okay, we have this system. We have a starbase on it. I think I'm going to start turning it into a bastion. I might even put some defense platforms on it when I can afford it. And our military is also growing very rapidly. They are wary of us. Okay. I mean, that's not a bad thing. That is not a bad thing. I guess we'll spy on them, even though machines are very hard to spy on. We'll try to spy on them anyway. We have nothing better to do with our envoys, and unless they want to give us communications with others, we are kind of stuck in these... Well, I guess we're not stuck. They haven't closed their borders to us yet, which is good. So I guess we're not stuck, but we very easily could be stuck in this corner of the galaxy, knowing no one else but these guys for a while. In fact, you know what? I will actually send my science ship through their borders before they decide that we can't go through them anymore. And fertility preacher, yes. Breed up, peasants. We need a lot more peasants to work these jobs. Ooh, we have a new council slot. Very, very nice here. Now we can either get a chief extraction officer or a primary overseer. Both are pretty good, considering I can get unity from enforcers. That would be very good. Ruler happiness, well, they're already at pretty much maximum happiness. So we're gonna go with chief extraction officer to get us those minerals, to get us that wonderful alloy production, to get us that wonderful military. You know the drill. You know the militaristic drill. And I guess you can be in charge. Yes, we'll make you a governor of one of these planets. Retired fleet officer, shipwright, army veteran. Man, this guy loves his military stuff. You should have been a commander, man. Ship starting experience plus 100. Ship build speed. Oh wait, ship build speed plus 10%. Ship build speed plus 10%, but also ship starting experience. This is just a better version of that? Well, I guess I'll pick this one then. It's just a direct upgrade. And you can be the governor of Orwell. Congratulations. Alright, well, it is the year 2215. 15 years has already passed, and that means that our champion of justice, our champion of freedom, Ep3o, will have a chance to throw some wrenches and our plans here. Hopefully he doesn't do too much damage to our wonderful and beautiful tyrannical regime, but I don't really know. I guess the only way to find out is to get him on the line.
Although our planet has only unified recently, this has been the worst 15 years of our empire's existence. The oppressive autocracy has utilized our newly discovered FTL travel to further benefit the elite, increasing wealth inequality massively. I, Ep3o, have been setting up a rebel cell within the tyrannical ruler Saint of Souls empire. And look what you've done. Ugh.
I mean, wealth inequality, that sounds good to me.
But
I don't know what your qualms with it is.
of course you'd think that, of course. Have you ever thought how you got this wealth relying on us workers?
Yeah, and we would like to keep doing it, thank you.
We have no political power here. I hate it here. I want to leave. Please.
Well, that's not allowed.
Oh. Oh. This... an empire already. A superior enemy at that.
Superior maybe in one way.
In a lot of ways, I'd say. I bet they don't have inequality. They're robots. And you're even killing the planets.
If only you guys were robots, I'm sure you'd be a lot more obedient than...
I bet you'd like that. We wouldn't have to say that. Well, we've been
I mean,
fed
you don't have
lies.
much of a say anyway.
Yeah, we don't.
To be honest.
We don't. We've been fed lies. Total lies from you. How it's better to follow the rules for our own safety. But with the newly established contact of Project Green Legacy here, it looks like a great foe to test your theory out. And hopefully we'll see you fall flat on your face. We've successfully faked insulting broadcasts from the Project Green Legacy, tricking Saint of Soul to declare war. When it looks like you're not ready. You are not ready for war. I hope you enjoy.
We'll see. We will see. The authority always comes out on top. Remember that.
I'm gonna forget it straight away because you're gonna fall flat on your face here.
Well, that would be a short video.
Hopefully.
Okay, well, you heard the man. We are going to war, which means I think we're gonna have to lay down some claims. Yeah, we gotta lay down some claims before we can actually go to war here. So, I guess we'll just claim them all. If we're going to war anyway, we might as well go all out. Oh, looks like we can't even claim a way to the capital, which is very unfortunate. Well, it is what it is. I have to do this. So let's go ahead and lay these claims and declare this war. That is what we have to do. All right, let's go ahead and declare it. We were perfectly happy with them being our friend. Oh wow, they are militarily superior to us. That is scary. They were receptive to us. They even wanted a non-aggression pact, but I declined it. Maybe I should have taken it because I am not currently ready to go to war with them as of yet. We are currently building plenty of ships right now, but yeah, I guess this fleet is already full, so we should... Okay, we have a new fleet set up as well. I guess we should reinforce that. I haven't pressed the reinforce button on that new fleet that I've set up yet, but yeah, we all need to report to this station. It's a good thing I set up this defense station too, because yeah, they are superior to us. Okay, they've got an equivalent. They've got an equivalent. We are catching up, but we're not just trying to be equal with them. We actually have to go and take them over now. I guess we don't really need to. We could defend ourselves, but no. I mean, we are going to attack them. We were going to go to war with these guys anyway, but Mr. Ep3o, he just sped up the process here, which puts us in a dangerous position, but I think we'll come out on top. I think he's going to have to do better than that next time. All right, apparently there is a starbase on this system, but I don't remember there being a starbase there previously. Did it just upgrade now? Okay, it just upgraded now. I think it is time that we actually just attack it first and foremost before it actually can start building defensive stations and defensive components. Yeah, okay, we lost a ship, I think, maybe? We're down to 19, we're down to 18, 17, but we do need to take this station. Wow, it's up to 900. Yeah, we need to take this station before they can upgrade it any further. Let's go ahead and reinforce this fleet. Looks like they upgraded the station in a response to us actually, or sorry, as a response to us actually taking this place. Oh, it looks like they are in fact attacking us as well. Okay, we can't defend that, so I guess we'll go back to this station. All right, well, this is looking not good for sure.
Attacking enemy vessels.
Oh, okay, we took out their scientist.
Zero
They are going to
G
take back the station, but we are going to get back to our defense station before they can attack us. Wow, this is getting scary. Okay, at first I thought this war was going to be a minor inconvenience, but it's looking a lot more dangerous than that. Let's hire another admiral as well for our second fleet here. We'll make them aggressive. We'll put our fleets a little bit behind the station here, just to well, not these guys. These guys need to heal at the station. Well, we have a storm too. Emergency FTL risk. Does this do anything else besides that to our fleets? They're not pushing forward. All right, looks like we're definitely going to have to focus more on our military because we're going to need to go back in there and take that station again. And we're not really going to have much of a choice about that. We have some money saved up. We could buy some alloys. Reinforce. You could go up to 20. All right. As long as we can defend this station, I still think we're in a good spot. Maybe not the best spot, but in a good spot. You know, it's actually a really good thing that we're getting this radiation storm right now because it is really putting a lot of minerals in our pockets here. So much so that I'm afraid what our economy will do when it stops doing that. It's giving us plus 200%, yeah, from all of these things. We're getting 39 and 36 minerals alone. Okay, they've recalled their embassy. We are not friends anymore. Ep3o has made sure of that. In fact, yeah, let's just go ahead and make them our rival. They're inferior to us fleet power wise. Is that true? Oh yes, we have built up. We have 700 and now 1.1k. We still can't go in and push back, but now we can at least definitely defend ourselves for certain. And I think just oh, okay. Oh, apparently we're at 47% war exhaustion. I guess that kind of makes sense. If we're going to win this war, if we're going to win and not tie out this war, we are going to need to step up our game here. In fact, I think we should probably start building armies as well to invade their homeworld over there. We are attempting to take their homeworld in this war here, so I'm not too sure. Monthly devastation.
Construction complete.
Yeah, it is what it is. Not really much we can do about all of that. Okay, let's see. Structured signals. Yeah, we found another signal over here. Still haven't found an alien though. Okay, for some reason we can see into their system here, and they just have a 1.3k fleet sitting here doing nothing. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm not 100% sure we want to push that. But then again, what can we do? It's sitting right between us, the station, the next system, their capital. It's sitting between us and everything, so we might not have too much of a choice. We might have to push that eventually, and we're already at 66% war exhaustion, which means we don't have too much time. We don't have too much time to okay, it looks like we just found the artisan troop. We don't have too much time to actually achieve our war goals, especially once the battle happens and our war exhaustion goes even higher. I'm tempted to just go in now, honestly. We're not going to get too much stronger than we are right now. 1.1, 1.1, and another 200 fleet power. I mean, we should theoretically win. Hopefully. And we have a commander on each fleet. Alright, I think we are just going to go in. And hopefully we can engage the fleet first, and then the station. If the station brings us in. Okay, the station is not bringing us in. That is excellent. Okay, we are winning this battle then, for sure. We're winning the battle. And honestly, okay, we won the battle. We should go heal, and then we'll go and take the, yeah, we'll pursue this endeavor. That is a good endeavor. We're gonna go back. We're gonna heal. The only thing propping up our economy right now, by the way, we're at +9 energy, but that's the only thing propping up our economy is the storm, actually. As you can see, we're getting 39 energy from Starlight. Once the storm goes away, we will not have that, so we will have to scramble to fix our economy. But right now, we're doing okay. We're doing okay because of the storm, and that is okay with me. Let's see. Evolving society. Is there anything we can do here? Preserve the order. Superior colonies. We'll do preserve the order. That is completely fine. We're having a rebellion on Huxley. Okay, that is not good. Okay, it's because we have no rulers and everyone's miserable. Wait, how do we get rulers though? Just upgrading this? Has to be more than 10 pops. Okay, well, that's not good. Enforcers, maybe? Maybe we need more enforcers. Okay, I'll build a city district and then I'll make more enforcers. I should make some enforcers here too. And then here. Honestly, enforcers should be on each world. Only having worker pops that are absolutely miserable. No wonder a rebellion is already kind of starting. Alright, let's go ahead and take this station. Should be pretty simple. We are going to lose some ships in it, of course, but hopefully not too many. Okay, we definitely lost some ships in that battle. One on each fleet. Alright, we took the station. Hopefully we can get to their capital before their fleet spawns back in, but that might be a little bit too hopeful. May not be realistic. Okay, we've taken this station. Okay, their fleet has, in fact, spawned back in. It is 1.4k. Okay. Alright. We are going to go back and heal again, and then we'll take on their 1.4k fleet. It is chasing us, which is good. It's not a bad thing that it's chasing us. Retired fleet officer. Good. I hope it chases us into this system, because if it did, oh, it actually is. Wow, that is a weird and silly tactical blunder. Alright, well, it looks like we're going to win this battle. Our war exhaustion is probably going to go to 100% though. That is one thing that's going to happen. Okay, we've won the battle. Our war exhaustion is somehow not at 100%. Did we lose any ships? No. Okay, we're good. The reshapers are superior constructs. Allow us to demonstrate. You're not exactly demonstrating that right now, buddy. Can we see their homeworld? Do we have vision on their homeworld? No, we can't see their armies. Hopefully 200 will be enough. Alright. The fleets are repaired. Let's go in and hopefully this time, again, before... Ooh, okay, there it is. We're at 100% war exhaustion. I expected this. I am not surprised. Okay, they're trying to force us into peace. Perfect. Their fleet just spawned in right here. All at like 0 health while we're jumping in. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. It's gorgeous. And let's take a look at the armies. Only 81. Oh my god, it's even more beautiful. This is truly and utterly beautiful. We are going to be taking over this empire in short order. How many months do we have? Okay, we have 500 days. We have 500 days for our armies to get here and land. That is basically what is happening right now. Let's go ahead and start bombing this planet. Make sure that they capitulate as soon as possible. Significant scarring on the surface, that's fine. Yeah, I think we have a great chance of winning this and eliminating these reshapers. Have they colonized another world? I guess I can't tell. Well, we'll see. We're taking their capital regardless. Claims. I kind of want to claim this system here. Yeah, so we might as well claim this system too to make sure that we get all of it in case they do have another planet. I'm not 100% sure if they do or not. Alright, well, looks like the radioactive storm gives and the radioactive storm takes. A lot of our planets are getting minus 60% pop growth speed, which is absolutely terrible for us. And yeah, plus 30% amenities usage. That doesn't matter to us. We don't really give our pops amenities at all. Let's go ahead and make a precinct house on this planet. We gotta make a precinct house on this planet too. And the Radiant Storm is in fact leaving us soon, so we will not have that extra energy production. I mean, we don't need energy production as much as we need naval capacity to offset that, you know, 47 out of 20. That will probably help us. If we could get some naval capacity, we could get, we could get through this. Okay, low stability, that's fine. We have invaded the planet. Dying gasp. Okay, there we go. Achieve war goals. Yes, let's just go ahead and send that right away. And bam. Okay, I think we have taken them over. Is their empire completely done? It is. Okay, there we go. Electoral freedom. Yeah, I don't think so. It is an unforgiving universe. Attempting to reestablish connection with drones. Failed rerouting. Yeah, you're shut down, buddy. You are shut down. And your drones are probably also going to shut down soon. Wait. We get to keep the reshaper drones? Wait, what? I thought when you take over machines, like machine intelligence machines, they like self-purge themselves like hive minds. Is that not the case anymore? Oh my god. Oh, this is an awesome... Oh. Okay, maybe it's not so awesome. I mean, it's awesome that we just got like a huge influx in population, but this planet is not going to be useful for too much longer. As you can see here, it is a doomsday planet. Well, we figured out what start they had. Yeah, I guess we should just be building jobs ASAP and getting these useful pops off this world. Let's go ahead and get some of them on over right away to fill up any jobs that we don't have filled. Alright, Orwell. I think Orwell is going to take a large portion of these guys in the end. Huxley. Okay, we need to sell things for money. Alright, overall, I think this definitely worked out for us, but it was getting a little sketchy there. It was getting a little sketchy. Alright, well, in the end, it did in fact work out. I think it did better than work out, actually, because now we have pops to colonize these other worlds, which is excellent. I did not know that we get to keep machine intelligence pops, but yeah, I'll definitely work with that. And we're not going to be able to keep the planet, but that is completely fine. Let's take a look here. Guess we're upgrading that station. We're at 5 out of 4 star bases, but we have stabilized in energy at the moment. I'm not really 100% sure why. Probably because we have some reshaper droids working our energy jobs on this world and maybe other worlds.
Star system charted.
Definitely this world. Okay.
Construction complete.
I'm not sure how much time we have left on this planet, how quickly we need to evacuate these guys, but they are producing a lot because of the plus 90% output right now. Yeah, we're still teetering on the edge, but I think we'll make it out just fine. Better, in fact. Well, Dying Gasp is truly dying, and yeah, okay. We just moved a lot of pops off of their world, which means our economy is also unfortunately dying. But this world, it is just not... Sorry, this world is just not very sustainable. The gang wars, the doomsday, of course, and everything else that is on the world, it is just not a world that we can keep. Hopefully, we can keep increasing our naval capacity. Did I forget to build? Oh my god, I forgot to build anchorages on this world. What a moron. Alright, let's go ahead and get this to deliver trade value back here. We might even need to start building fortresses on our worlds. But yeah, minus 40 energy, minus 27 consumer goods. That is not a stable economy at all. And the last thing I really want to do is start dismantling my fleet, but I might have to do that if we are this negative in energy. Oh man, we are rapidly approaching the next sabotage, and we have not recovered from the first one. As you can see here, our economy is not recovered. Even with us building these industrial districts and these strongholds, we definitely need more. Okay, down to only 20 consumer goods loss, 20 energy loss. That is more sustainable. We can sell some food and buy some consumer goods. Oh, we need to sell more food or sell minerals or something. I mean, we could sell minerals too. Or even alloys. We could honestly sell some alloys. That would, you know what, that would work. Sure, we'll sell some alloys. And there we go. Okay, now our economy is looking a lot better. But again, in only, yeah, wow, only 3 months, basically. We less than 3 months, actually. We are going to be hit again with a sabotage action. I mean, last time it didn't hurt us too bad. But again, yeah, we are still recovering. And, oh, it's only like a month away. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Alright, we are a day away, and bam! It is the year 2230, which means 30 years have passed, which means 15 years have passed since the last sabotage action. So, yeah, I guess we'll see what it is.
Well, it looks like you've just completely murdered an entire empire. I hope you're happy with yourself.
Oh, very happy. Have you seen the amount of new slaves that we have? Well, servants. Indentured servants, will say. These wonderful robots are very, very helpful, and their planet is also very helpful. Thank you for that. We never would have went to war so early if it wasn't for you.
Well, while you were distracted and your resources were spread so thin, we've actually managed to come up with something here. Since your entire happiness and functioning society relies on the upper class, we managed to actually destroy all their buildings with no place for them to work, making you extremely, extremely unhappy.
I see. Going after the political leadership, your betters. Well, we will survive this, just like we survived the war, and maybe with our new servants we can make up for the manpower lost with the reduced stability. Thank you for that, and, well, I think you'll find that we will survive this just fine.
Done with the Empire! Screw you!
Well, you heard him. C-3PO and his damned rebels. For some kind of justice, for some kind of cause, they have destroyed our political buildings and have displaced our political leaders. We have to keep this, well, we have to get rid of these jobs. That is his action that he has chosen to do. And, wow, 50% stability off rip. That is tough. And yeah, we have to keep it that way for the next 15 years. That is what he wants to do. He wants to, yeah, he wants to get rid of our political jobs. So that is fine. We will do it. The enforcers will keep the rule of law until their glorious return. Our glorious leader's return will be swift. And I think we're going to have to build more enforcer buildings. So let's just go ahead and do that right now. Let's go ahead and replace one of these farms with another city district so we can build another enforcer building. Those rebels, they think they're going to get away with this, but they are not. In fact, I have a plan. I have a plan to fix our consumer goods shortage. These reshapers, right, they are in servitude and they are in dystopian society, which means they have consumer goods upkeep, which is tanking our consumer goods, correct? Yes, they have consumer goods upkeep, but they don't have to. They do not have to. Since, I mean, we can't really enslave them because they're robots, they're basically technically enslaved already. We can turn their thing from dystopian society into servitude. These machines are held in absolute servitude by their organic masters. So yeah, they're not going to get any consumer goods at all, I'm pretty sure, under servitude, right? Right? Do they get any consumer goods? Yeah, they don't at all. So we took away their consumer goods. This is what happens in this empire. This is what happened in its past, and this is what's going to happen for now on. As much as the rebels want to push, we will push back. And we will make sure, again, just like the Civil War in our past, that we come out on top. So keep pushing us, rebels. We are going to push back 10 times as hard. And if anyone else wants to lose access to all of their consumer goods, please let me know. Oh wait, that 50% stability was before we got rid of the leaders. Now it is 33% stability, which is, I think that's technically, yeah, technically a rebellion. We're getting a rebellion on New Island. Wow, that is completely tough for us.
Vessels upgraded.
Man, those enforcers really need to keep the peace here. What are our enforcers doing? Where are our enforcers? There we go. Happiness only 79%. Enforcers, come on. You need to be happier than that. Our planet is in the balance here. Honestly, we need to build more precinct buildings right away. Honestly, we can't even finish this industrial district, which means we can't actually build that fortress either because, yeah, that's tough. That is tough. We can't even build that fortress either to fix our naval capacity, to fix our economy. Yeah, the rebels, they're doing some good work. 21% stability we're down to. 21%. We are facing a rebellion on our home planet, but just like the previous rebellions on our home planet, we will not falter, of course. We will not falter, and we will not let them get away with this either. We have to buy some more consumer goods. We gotta sell some more food. Honestly, let's just sell a bulk of food. We're doing plenty good on food, and buy a bulk of consumer goods. Okay, that should hold us over. We have no reserve stores of food right now, but that is fine. Let's okay, we also have to do, okay, dying gasp, it is being destroyed. Conditions are rapidly becoming unbearable. Most of the remaining population is clustered around a few surviving cities. The crust disintegrating, more valuable resources have been ejected where they can be worked. Yeah, the end is near. Okay, well, the planet is still available. Somehow a dying gasp was at some point doing better stability-wise than our regular planet. Yeah, only a few people left here. Only 5. Alright, here we are, pushing back against the rebellion that has spread to our home planet, by the way. We are going to be enacting the preserve the order, which makes political power of our workers go down. So hopefully that helps a little bit. Okay, it didn't help. Wait, how did it not help? How did our stability go down? Oh my goodness. Okay, well I guess we'll just do a progressive growth then. Man, this is quite unfortunate what is happening here. I think we also need we need honestly a stronghold on this planet. Let's build a stronghold first and foremost. What are you building on your planet? Okay, city district, we definitely need that. Industrial district, we definitely need that as well. 20 stability, 70 crime. Precinct houses will be done soon. That should help. Okay, 25% stability. Man, 27, okay, 29. I mean, it's helping for sure. It's helping. Honestly, maybe we can even do a deal with the crime lords. Hold on, guys, hold on. Hear me out. Deal with the crime lords, plus 10% stability. You know, evil finds a way. Let's team up. Evil with evil will team up. We'll increase the crime a little bit. Doesn't really matter, but we've increased stability to a reasonable amount. Oh, it's kind of dropping again. It's fine. It's fine. 31%. We can.
Star system charted.
Oh man, our stability is fluctuating so much. Scientist died. Whoa, what's going on here? What are we at? What are we fighting here? Oh, an ancient structure. Oh, that's not good. Well, was that? Oh man, that was our head of research too. Man, this is bad times in the kingdom, just in general. Ooh, but we do have a tradition. We do have a tradition, which we're immediately going to go down the supremacy route. That fixes our naval capacity, which is amazing, which should very much help our energy problem. We are fixing our consumer goods problem already. You need to work on... Oh man, we don't even have minerals. We have nothing in this empire, but we are still holding on. Let's see, our capital, still 29% stability.
Technology secured.
Which is enough. It's enough. It's enough to get by. City district, we might have to do even more enforcers, honestly. I don't know. It's definitely not good.
available.
Okay, this planet... All of our other planets are relatively fine, though. Dying Gasp, well, that's obviously not doing fine, but that is great. That is how it's always going to be. All right, we can continue building our military, though. Now that we have the naval capacity, we can continue building our military, which is the important thing. Yeah, and it looks like our pops, you know, our rulers that were still here, I mean, they're demoting themselves, but you know, in the meantime, and them not being demoted, they are at 7% happiness and 2% happiness because they are unemployed, and that is also tanking the stability of our homeworld here. Can we get someone to work this job? No, you're a specialist. Okay. Okay, you're a specialist. All right. We don't have any minerals either. We have, like, no minerals, no consumer goods, no energy. We have nothing but alloys in this empire, which is very important. We definitely want that war economy still pumping just in case anything happens. But we have not met other aliens out here in the middle of the galaxy. We have not met them, so I don't know. Potentially we don't need this war economy going as strong as it is. But okay, we are looking like we're recovering on consumer goods. The -17 a month is not like the worst. It could be worse, potentially. Theoretically, could be worse.
Colonization.
Where is...
progress.
Oh yeah, precinct houses. Okay, we gotta wait another month.
Technology
Alright, we're getting
secured.
more precinct houses. That's good. 17, -33. Nebula refinery. Ooh, that should help. That should help. Alright, there we go. Do we still have those effects on our worlds? No, we're free from effects on our worlds. How long until these guys demote themselves? Okay, 200 days. Basically a year. Alright, well that should be okay. Yeah, that should be okay. Okay, stability is back up to 47% and our... Yeah, it looks like our economy has, for the most part, recovered, which is very, very good. We built another precinct. Let's go ahead and definitely occupy that with a job. Bam! Up to 50%. That is excellent. That is awesome. I would really like to have my ruler jobs back, but yeah, we are going to have to wait for that. Ooh, we could even build another industrial district. That will be very helpful here. Well, I guess we should probably build a city district and a precinct because crime is getting bad, amenities is getting bad, and stability is getting bad as well. Dying Gasp, well, the stability is always bad there, so it doesn't really matter. How's our other worlds doing? This world is doing okay. And then Atwood, we are colonizing another planet. This one should be a dedicated generator world. That is what we're going to do with that. Naval capacity, ship upkeep minus 10%. Bam. Okay. Does that fix everything? Ship upkeep minus 10%? That could be pretty good. No? It did not fix everything, actually. Huh. Alright, this is not sustainable, so we're going to have to go with mixed economy. As much as it pains me to do so, we are going to have to do that. We're still making a good amount of alloys per month anyway, which is good, but we are going to have to stop the bleeding of our consumer goods. And then only a minus 15% energy credits a month thing. That is completely fine. Gang attacks on dying gasp. Yeah, that doesn't really matter too much, considering it is just a dying gasp. So... yeah, it is dying very soon, I assume. Soon, yeah, habitability minus 90. Yeah, it's going to blow soon, and I should honestly probably evacuate the rest of the people off of it. Also, we have a political frontier. Established factions and fledgling movements alike have taken unusually keen interest in our new colony, Atwood. Yeah, you wish. Every political voice on New Island Authority had something to say about it. Our analysts don't suspect anything truly radical is taking place. Well, we cannot allow it anyway. Minus some unity, that's fine, but we need a political crackdown on this planet. Absolutely not will we allow any dissenting thoughts or opinions, especially ones that are being spread around. Absolutely not. And then we can get some people from Dying Gasp on over to colonize this new world, Atwood, and be its custodian. Yes, we definitely need a new generator world. This is going to be a generator world, and hopefully it'll fix our economy. Okay, it already kind of is. Okay, I think it is safe to say that we fully recovered. The stability of our homeworld is back to normal levels, even with no politicians because of a swarm of enforcers keeping the rule of law. Our other planets are doing okay. I mean, they're doing okay. They could be doing better, but our economy is doing okay, and that is the important part. Better than okay, actually. I think this is a pretty good economy. A few months ago, it was a bad economy, very bad, but now it is not bad at all. I actually enjoy the makeup of my economy right now, and yeah, infinite opportunities is not a helpful agenda, so we probably won't ever be going down that one. And yes, this new world right here, yes, it is looking a little shoddy, as you can see. It doesn't look too great on paper, but look, 51 energy production, which is absolutely saving our empire. I mean, absolutely saving our butt here. Final moments. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Let's move people off. Alright, yes, let's move people off. Where can we have some jobs available to them? You go there, you go there. Okay, we have one last person, basically. Okay, you can go here. And then we'll leave this person on because I don't want to spend the 200 influence. There we go. Final moments. It will not be long now. Dying Gasp is beginning to experience the final cataclysmic convulsions that will result in its utter destruction. Our scientists predict that it will come to an end in less than a year, with very little remains for the poor souls trapped on the planet's surface. Now, they're not trapped. I mean, just these one guys, but that's completely fine. They're fine. It's fine if we lose that one pop. I'm not giving up the 200 influence. Also, you're an advisor. You can be an advisor. You're on the council and everything. You keep expanding our influence this way. I'm honestly surprised I haven't ran into anyone else. We spawned a lot of empires. We spawned in like 10 in this like small galaxy. I mean, we ran into one obviously, but all right. Kaito Fane, Ka Evola. I guess that's our leader, right? That's been our leader this whole time. Oh no, it's a different person. Who even is that? That's the governor of Orwell, our chief extraction officer. Okay. Apparently is at the center of a major scandal reverberating through the entire empire. There are numerous reports of aberrant behavior, embezzlement, and cover-ups. I mean, is that not par for the course with our empire? This has led to many questions of the competence of those in authority. Well, good thing it's not your place to question the people in charge. I mean, your place is to work and not get any amenities and bow down to the people in charge. I don't know why people are questioning the competence of those people. Look at what we've done for the economy. Questioning the people in charge. Do these guys even know where they are? The effects on the public mood will undoubtedly be felt for years. Oh, the public mood. The public mood. Okay, yeah. Let's take a look at the public mood real quick, guys. The public mood. Okay, looks like we're at 0% happiness. Okay, maybe that's just that planet. 0%, 0%. Maybe the specialists are happier. 38%. Oh wow, are you an enforcer? You're an enforcer at 38%. Even our enforcers aren't happy at all. Yeah, that doesn't really matter, dude. Yeah, public mood, that matters nothing to me. We'll step down and face prosecution. Yes, we're absolutely not dismissing this person. This person is very useful. Yeah, this is the retired fleet officer. Absolutely not. No, this is a veteran. You will respect your veterans, and minus 5% happiness means absolutely nothing to me. Minus 10% council's agenda speed also means nothing. Actually, it means less than nothing. We don't even have an agenda to do after this military buildup, and I'm honestly not too sure we need the military buildup in the first place. So yeah, do it. Do it. And there it is, the end of Dying Gas. Let's take a look at the destruction of their world. I mean, we just took it over, but yeah, it is destroyed. And maybe or maybe not, they would have colonized another planet by now, but most of them would have died. We saved these guys. We saved the robots from this destruction. I guarantee they would not have evacuated all of them. Well, we didn't evacuate all of them, but they would have evacuated less of them. We saved them. Congratulations, guys. You are saved, working for the man in our empire. Isn't that great? Oh, look, they even have... Oh, man. Adaptive forms is so good. Yeah, this is a huge boon to our empire. And this Savannah world here is going to do absolutely wonders for us once we get it all set up. Oh, man. Just as everything is fixed, it's only 2 years away. Only 2 years away until the rebellion... Until Ep3o strikes again. The rebellion never sleeps, I guess. It is lurking. It is lurking. At least we'll be able to hire our rulers back, but who knows what they'll do this time. Again, we're only barely recovered before they strike again. And I guess that is good for the concept of this video. That is exactly kind of what I hoped would happen. So that's going well, but for our empire, we have definitely fallen on some hard times here and there. Orwell has a crime problem. Yeah, I know that. We honestly, we need to invest in Orwell a lot here. This is one of our most important worlds, but at the end of the day, it is also one of our hardest hit worlds by crime, by stability, by all of that stuff. We got to fix that world ASAP. Oh, we have a mined resource here. Someone is collecting it. It could just be mining droids, or it could be another empire. I don't know. Kappa aliens. All right, let's go ahead and investigate these guys. You know what? I want to know. Can you just go into this system real quick? Yeah, I just want you to go into this system real quick so we can see if this is another alien empire. Man, I gotta watch the clock here. We're about to tick over into... Wait, no, we genuinely are about to tick over into the next 15-year thing. I was just messing around, but wow. We are close, guys. Let's finish this up. Let's get that. Should probably get some gene clinics on a lot of these worlds here. Good for research, good for amenities and pop growth speed. We're having a lot of pop growth speed issues for a variety of different reasons. And on this planet, we can do... I don't know, what can we do here? What should we do? We don't really need a gene clinics because this is a robot planet. Honestly, we don't need much on this world. Robots don't need too much to survive. You know what? I'll build a luxury residence. Why not? We'll go ahead and do that. We have some politicians on this world too. Let's go ahead and move some islanders off of our main world to live as enforcers on this world. And let's make sure our machines are all being technicians. That's good, that's good. No, I moved you guys here so you can be specialists. There we go. Awesome, okay.
Construction complete.
Big money we're making from that world. Big money.
Wow, look how much you've expanded. Oh, it's so nice. I'm glad you're profiting so much.
Never better. The profits are rolling in. The rich are getting richer, and the poor are getting poorer, just as society is meant to be, just as we planned.
Absolutely disgusting. I mean, we're even being replaced by robots. No.
You gotta say, that was kind of your doing. Genius as well, because they work for even more for free. No amenities, no consumer goods, no nothing.
Well, we've just seen how evil you truly can be, and hopefully it can rise the rebellion. Just like this evil crime lord deal you're doing, you're letting criminals make deals on your capital. Shows how much you care about everyone's well-being on the capital.
Well, we did have stability issues for a while when our glorious and very competent, very great leadership got displaced from their jobs, but as 15 years have rolled around, we will now be having them back, so those criminals can take a hike afterwards.
Well, I hope you're not too attached to your military fleets like you would to your rulers, as, you know, negotiate with the crime lord. Well, they also happen to be a member of the rebellion, and now we have a direct line of communication to your military leader. And they may have sprinkled some secrets that there's treasure within that nice-looking, enigmatic fortress in the north. I think your military fleets are going to have to go and explore up here.
Very well. If it's for treasure and riches, our wonderful military fleet will make short work of that fortress, and you will see that nothing you can do will stop or slow down the new island authority and its beautiful leadership, now back in charge of the capital.
I hope you get all the loot you deserve.
All right, well, we have made another 15 years. We have made another 15 years, and those dastardly rebels, they may have destroyed our political buildings, but we are back. We are back, baby. Our politicians are back in action here. Oh, I guess they went directly from enforcers to politicians. It makes a lot of sense, actually. But yeah, we are back. That silly little rebellion can't do anything to stop us for too long, and I'm sure our stability will shoot up after this. Ep3o will have to try harder next time, and it's been 15 years. We expected another strike, but so far, nothing obvious has happened. The only thing we got is some information that the enigmatic fortress is not only weak enough for us to strike, but also very full of riches. And unfortunately, the criminals who have kept our world stable in our leader's absence have pushed in their political influence. They have called in some favors to get us to go and attack that fortress and steal that loot for them. But something in the back of my head tells me Ep3o is behind this. But let's go ahead and go anyway. Let's take our military over to the what is this? Naraka system, Noronka system, to get that loot and get those buildings. Let's see, our stability is now up to 75%, and we no longer need this building. We can replace one of the, yeah, see, there we go. Let's go ahead and do that, and maybe this will help the very helpful criminals in our midst. Thank you to the criminals for keeping our world stable for this long. What great guys, those criminals. I'm sure they would never stab us in the back or anything like that. All right, our fleets are making their way in. They are going to valiantly defeat the enigmatic fortress. Wow, it certainly looks strong, but oh, it already destroyed one of our corvettes, and we barely got in there. But no, we should be fine against these guys. We have the intel that does show us we will be okay. Okay, looks like our ships are engaged. Okay, looks like they are, in fact, one-shotting us, which is definitely unfortunate. But I'm sure they must be glass cannons, because, you know, we should be able to easily defeat this. What?
Vessels destroyed.
Guys? Oh, I think we got some bad intel, guys. Well, there goes our entire fleet. Our military generals survived, though, so that is very good. But yeah, no, there goes our entire fleet. Actually, we have 2 ships left, which is good. They return in a year. Wow. Okay, well, you know what? The rebels win this battle. The rebels win this one. We were certainly tricked. I think it is time to build that second shipyard right now. It's a good thing that we are going down the path of military buildup right now, because we need we honestly need some military buildup. Also, we apparently captured some aliens here. Okay, I tried to abduct them, but I didn't think it was going to work. A brave team of covert specialist forces has escaped the Kappa aliens' territory with a captured cargo vessel. They intercepted the Zedron system along with the ship's crew, which was largely taken alive. Much of the vessel's hardware and computer systems were also spared major damage. Okay, there we go. Interrogate the hostages or let the vivisection commence. No, we'll interrogate them. We have no reason to dissect them. I don't think yeah, I don't think dissecting them is really going to help. No, we want information about their empire, where they are, how strong they are. We need all of that information, more than we need information on their anatomy. Well, anyway, enough about those aliens out there. Those rebels, the rebels from the inside, those are the real problem here. They certainly did a number on us. We lost every single one of our ships except 2. Man, Ep3o has kind of outsmarted us again, but that is completely fine. We still are doing okay. We are back to 73% stability, and we are, of course, ending this crime lord deal. Absolutely no way will we be working with these guys ever again. In fact, I'm ending the crime lord deal, and I do want to oh, do we not have the decision to crack down on crime? Okay, I guess we don't have enough crime to actually do that decision. Yeah, but we've eliminated crime. We're still at 58% stability, which is decently good, and those crime lords will be brought to justice. The rebellion will be crushed, no matter what Ep3o, no matter what criminals on our home planet do, no matter what anyone does, we will come out on top. And you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, it kind of does make sense that the criminals of our home world that like are criminals and hate our government would be rebels. I guess that does actually make sense, you know, considering people are unhappy, so they're producing crime, so the criminals would be rebels. Yeah, well, we didn't really think that one out, but you know, we panicked. We had to sign some deal to save our homeworld from rebellion, full-blown unrest, but it is okay. We have the alloys to rebuild our fleet. We just need some time. Those rebels forgot about our 24/7 war economy and how strong we really are when we're all united against them. Don't you feel united, guys? Yeah, they're united. Okay, why do these people have... Wait, why do they have 46% happiness? What? Are they like on drugs or something? What do you mean? Okay, they don't care that they're servitude. Wait, we took them out of dystopian living society and they don't care that they're in servitude. Oh wait, now they do care. Wait, what? What is going on? What am I looking at? I just saw someone who is at happiness of like... Okay, low amenities. Oh, they're mad because I took away their amenities from the clerk. Okay, now they're back up to normal happiness. Wow, that is actually insane. These people don't even... Oh wait, they use amenities. Oh wait, AIs under servitude use amenities? Did I find a way to kind of cheat the system here? These guys are decently happy. These reshapers. It's only our own people who are pissed. But the reshapers, they don't have any consumer goods upkeep. They are totally and fully enslaved. But they're happy. Huh. You will own nothing and be happy, I guess. Oh my god. There's no way. We found the whole... The cluster of systems with 2 worlds with a whole bunch of worlds and everything. Wait. Is it already taken over by people? There's... Oh, wait. Oh, apparently we're in a first contact war with those guys. Oh, and we just got destroyers. Wait! Stop the presses. We have destroyers. Okay, out with the old and in with the new. We're not going to build these Corvettes anymore. No. This has just been an upgrade, okay? It's a plan. It was planned that we lost our military and that we're going to get an upgrade. That is going to be the official narrative from now on. Let's go ahead and take these guys down to... Yeah, we'll do 10 Corvettes, and then we'll do the rest being destroyers. I guess we should also design those destroyers. But yes, we're upgrading our military. The rebels only slowed us down, but in the end, we will literally come out stronger. There we go. Also, wait, I should probably do this because I want these destroyers to be fast. I guess they can also have missiles. There we go. That is looking good. So yeah, that is what we're going to build. We're going to go ahead and put all of our alloys, our 4,000 alloys into that. Oh, and robot assembly plants. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That is perfect. I want to be assembling these reshapers who basically get nothing, but are still happy. Unless they're in the Aliens Rights Institute, which, of course, they're not happy because, well, they're, you know, the aliens do not have much rights in this empire. Honestly, we should start cracking down on these factions here. No electoral freedom. That is not going to happen. Authoritarian thing, we should go ahead and promote that. And the Committee of Research, we should also promote that. Knights of the Void, I guess we can leave them to do whatever they need to do. Alright, you need to go in here and see... Why can't you go in there? Oh, okay, they do in fact have it. It is confirmed. Wow, we are going to need to go to war for these systems, honestly, as soon as possible. These are going to be incredible worlds for us. Tomb worlds, which means we're going to grow faster. We're going to produce more industrial goods. We're gonna have 50% of our upkeep just completely eliminated. It is going to be awesome, but we have to go over there and claim it first. Okay, well, we don't even have the Empire figured out. Let's see. Ancient mining drones. No, that's the ancient mining drones are over here. Now we need to figure out these guys as soon as possible. Hostile, weird looking. Are these? What? Are these mammals? I think mammals. The treachery of the Kappa aliens. Oh no. While some were worried about the incursion of unknown alien vessels into our space, it was not clear until now just how much of a threat the Kappa aliens posed. It seems they sent a covert force to intercept one of our cargo vessels in the Porbian system, seizing the ship and escaping into the depths of space before we can mount a rescue party. We only imagine what tortures the crew will suffer at the hands of their captors. Oh no. Is that our science ship? No, okay. Okay, our science ship is safe. Was it a construction ship? What ship was it? Oh, was it our other science ship? Missing in action. Last seen in Nakam. Oh. Okay, at least they took our less valuable scientist. That is... I guess that's fine. Interrogations complete. We have concluded our study of the Kappa aliens recently captured. The hostages were initially unwilling to cooperate with us, but over time, inadvertently gave us clues to their language until we were able to communicate with them on a basic level. From that point, we were rapidly able to piece together further details about them, eventually gaining access to their computer system. Yeah, okay, so we basically have contact Malwalgal Interplanetary Compact. Okay, let's take a look here. We get 30 intel on them, which is good. Physics research, we got some physics research out of that. Fanatic militarist xenophobes. Okay, you must throw away your old ways, Malwaglins. That sounds... Wait, are these guys aquatic? They're not mammalian, are they? Founder species... I don't know, they don't... What species portrait is it? I guess it doesn't really matter. What did they just say to us? What did you just say to me? You cannot afford to play games with the Malawal Interplanetary Compact. I guess we can't, because we currently lost most of our military. So you are right, but we are going to declare war and play games anyway. Sorry, declare rivalry, not declare war. Not yet. We also need to spy on these guys, for sure, and see exactly what they're up to. We have no choice but to declare war for these planets, either now or later. And here we go. Master Shipwrights. Ship build speed plus 25%. Yes, that is excellent. Our main thing holding us back right now is not even our alloys, but actually our ship build speed, if you can believe that. Ooh, fleet. Interstellar fleet traditions? I think that is what we're going to go for here. Yes, let's go ahead and get those naval logistics offices. We will be rebuilding our fleet better than ever before, and we will be taking over these guys, and I don't really care what the rebels have to say about it. They will not stop us, and through their efforts, they are barely even slowing us down. And there we go. That is so sweet. Through all of our many policies affecting our ship build speed, as you can see, Master Shipwrights, retired fleet officer, we are getting plus 70% ship build speed. And yes, they are claiming our systems. I am not surprised. I very much expected that. They will find no quarter here, though. They will definitely not be taking those systems. Oh, they're rivaled with someone else. That is kind of cool. How is our fleet looking? Okay, we're already at the maximum for that fleet, which is excellent, and we're starting to build up this fleet, which is also excellent. Let's go ahead and have our corvettes. Maybe I just want maybe 10 corvettes for this fleet, and then the rest can be destroyers. Oh, we almost ran out of consumer goods. That's not good. We need those consumer goods for our research and for, you know, of course, the elite of the elite. Through some criminal crackdowns and some common sense policing, we have gotten criminality to 0% on all of our worlds. We'll see what the crime lords think about that. We will be ruthlessly hunting down the criminals from now on in our empire. We have learned our lesson, and oh my god, these guys have a lot of planets. Oh my. Okay, they're only equivalent to us, but my god. What? They got a lot of things here. Also, it seems like they colonized one of the tomb worlds, which... Are they actually able to do that? Like, physically? I don't know. I feel like they would have like 0% habitability, but that is wild. They are claiming those tomb worlds. Well, first, I'm going to claim those tomb worlds first and foremost. Let's go ahead and do that. And yeah, we will be going to war very, very soon. Why are you wasting your time? Did not grow great by listening to wanton burping. What? What does that even mean?
Construction complete.
You know what? Just for that, we're going to send a better insult back. We consider one of the greatest accidents of the galaxy. That's not like a great insult, but you know, we'll send it. Also, we repaired a shipyard. We got 3 more corvettes. Okay, well, better than nothing. Oh no, our great leader has died, and it wasn't even the rebels doing. Our official cataphone has died at 96, serving our empire. The new island authority, I guess we'll do a... Yeah, let the masses mourn. Obviously, the masses are really going to miss this guy, our grand, glorious leader. He has been laid to rest, and everyone has been invited to pay their respects. I'm sure when we say invited, I'm sure we mean forced to pay our respects. You know that North Korean funeral for that one guy? That's just kind of how I imagine it's going to be. Translucent casket is displayed at New Island Memorial Site, and we'll probably arrest and execute everyone who's going to go spit on that now. So let's go ahead and get that monthly 10% unity plus 5% happiness. Yeah, that is very much going to help us out here. We'll do Scout 2, and oh wait, that was our Chief Extraction Officer. That was not our leader. Yeah, honestly, I don't really know our weird plant names. As you can see, they are very confusing, and I'm not even going to attempt to say them, but we are, you know, weird plant people. We have weird plant names, and I guess, yeah, our chief extraction officer was actually a really good official, but I guess we'll have to hire someone in their stead. Charismatic edict upkeep. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at our edicts. We have fortify the border and information quarantine. Yeah, those things are good. Haligway remnants. Oh. Only OGs will know what video this is from. If you know what video the Haligway remnants are from, leave it in the comments, and I will give you a heart. Not that I don't give a heart on every comment, but anyway, I'm totally happy with being these guys' friend for now, especially if they don't like our neighbors here. Of course, we're not going to be their friends forever, but for now, let's be friends. I can taste your stink, vile weed. Every time I do, I fear that I have somehow been infected by it, you know? That's actually a better insult than we used. I'm going to be completely honest. Oh, and they're colonizing more of those tomb worlds, which is interesting. And then they have more worlds over here. They have at least three worlds in this system. My god, these guys are going to have so many worlds. But, oh, as you can see, for 1 second there, let's go back and take a look. They are inferior to us fleet-wise. We lost our entire fleet to our rebels, but that doesn't matter. We're still on top. We are the top dog, and we are producing ships like nobody's business here. Only 45% ship build speed now, but, oh yeah, that was... Now I remember who died, the Chief Extraction Officer. He was the retired fleet officer. I was actually really helping out our empire. But, you know, it is what it is. We will get over it. And we will make it through. We've already rebuilt the majority of our navy and used up the majority of our alloys. Well, our military is rebuilt, but you know the story. We are only 1 year away from another 15 years passing, just as we need to see these guys. Oh, here be dragons. Okay, their home system has a sky dragon. That is going to complicate things for sure, but we still want to take it. Obviously, eventually, not in the first war, I don't think we want to take it, but they're still inferior to us fleet-wise, so I need to keep a watch on the clock. We are very close to the next unfortunate event that is going to befall us. Let's go ahead and make another commercial zone make sure that people have amenities on this world. And when I say people, mainly, I mean the reshapers. I guess we can move some off of our capital. There we go. That is looking a lot better. We should be building more industrial districts as well. Again, let's keep a look on this clock. We are going to need to pause it exactly in basically 1 month. We can set this guy to automatic expansion. Let's slow down the game. Whoa, everybody. Whoa. Not that slow. All right, and bam. Oh, okay. We got a new contact as soon as that happened. I guess we might as well open it. Fanatic Militarist Materialist. Okay, we'll go ahead and do that. And then Fanatic Purifiers. Okay, do not intervene with our affairs. And that's really what I mean. I mean, you can go ahead and do whatever you want, but do not interfere with our affairs, and we will be fine, Fanatic Purifier weirdos. Anyway, we have a rebellion to squash, and the rebellion has to make their move first. So let's go ahead and call up Ep3o.
Did you enjoy the looting of the fortress?
They were a little stronger than anticipated, but we have recovered. As you can see, our military is doing just fine now.
I did notice. You haven't bothered to try and check again then?
No, I think we'll leave that be for now and watch our intel in future occasions.
You might want to do that. Well, it seems that you've got rid of those crime lords that were feeding you the false information as well, and even anti-crime campaigns. Now that's not gonna be a good thing when it comes to the crime lords. You've made a new enemy there, I think.
It seemed like they were already our enemy, but sure,
potentially.
Bring them on.
But I think you have made a personal enemy there. The head of the crime cartel wants to strike back at the heart of your economy. Your energy credits aren't looking too good, and it looks like Atwood here was your main fix for that. I mean, you're not even working the technician jobs, but it would be a shame if your entire technician capabilities here was completely destroyed for the next 15 years. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
That is going to be a shame, but I guess we'll just have to give less power rations to our wonderful citizen robots. Another rebellious action, only hurting the citizens and not the elite.
Hopefully it hurts your bottom line as much as it hurts the robots who, they don't have souls. I mean, the citizens are the ones that matter.
I see the official stance of the rebellion now, I see.
It's for the people. And robots aren't people.
Alright, well, you heard the man. Ep3o and his dastardly crime syndicate rebels are, in fact, going to destroy our energy districts on the wonderful planet of Atwood, our premier energy world. A world that doesn't have too many technicians working right now, but we definitely do need them. Well, we did anyway, but all of the districts are going to be lost through an attack, both cyber and physical, on this planet by the criminal rebel syndicate. Ep3o and his rebels are, of course, destroying what could definitely really help our economy. And now, as you can see here, we are at negative 116 energy, but we're not actually at that because trade value hasn't been loaded in yet. I just reloaded the game, so trade value is not taken into account. But now with that world and all of its resources gone, if we go and press play for a month, we are, I assume, still going to be quite in the negative. Okay, negative 39. It's not too bad. It is not too bad. And okay, so the energy districts are destroyed. We might as well disable this energy grid as well because we don't really need it. We need to rebuild this planet so that these guys can have jobs. I guess we'll send these guys over to Bradbury. Yes, Bradbury. It says it's generator world, but it already has its generator districts full, so that's not really going to help us. We will get some trade value out of it, so that will hopefully help. And we are already building more commercial districts, so let's see. Okay, the economy has not quite recovered yet. Let's go ahead and establish an embassy with these weird guys over here. You are a strategist. Let's take a look. Just one more month. See if we are... Okay, so we're still minus 30, but that is, again, a reasonable, fixable amount. Also, Atwood is not really any longer an energy world. I guess we'll make this a fortress world. Alright, we should be finishing up a commercial district on this world. What can we do on this world? Honestly, we could build another city district. We have ways of fixing this. We need to build these commercial zones first. Only minus 28 now. And yeah, alright. Completely fine here. Oh, also, we are researching Dyson Swarm, so that will help with our energy project. Or sorry, our energy problems. They're pitiful little attack on our planet. In response to the political crackdown, of course. You know, those rebels really did not like that. That pitiful little attack will be in the dustbin of history soon enough while we upgrade our stations, fix our economy, and rebuild the fleet. And soon, I assume, go to war with these guys. Still inferior to us, right? Yep, still inferior. Awesome. Also, I guess we'll perform an autopsy for science. Oh man, we can't even afford a funeral for our official here. Okay, well, it looks like our energy problems are not being immediately solved, which is fine. We can sell our excess stores of food. We'll sell, yeah, 5,000 of them and be able to afford a funeral, of course, for one of our great members. Official Ribe Ka Rupi. Sure, why not? And of course, that's going to increase unity. Everyone is going to miss that wonderful person. Oh, and we even have a righteous person. Let's go ahead and set that righteous person in charge of our new colonies over here. Yeah, righteous. There we go. That is what we need in this empire. A righteous man willing to fix crime on our other worlds. And yes, we might as well make this a sector too. This is going to be an important sector in the future. Oh, wait. Okay, I thought this was closer to this little sector of planets over here. Okay, this is not going to be an important sector in the future, but this definitely is. Shipwright, charisma. I would rather do charisma. Honestly, you know what we could do with all of that charisma? We could do capacity subsidies. And we could get rid of information quarantine. No, we could get rid of fortify the border. Yeah, we'll get rid of fortify the border. There we go, and now we can afford it. Bam.
Special
Did that
project complete.
Will that fix everything? That fixed some things. It fixed some things. Ooh yeah. All right, it is time for some backstabbing. I mean, kind of front stabbing, considering that these guys are not our friend at all. But these guys have declared war. I might as well know their name because I keep calling them these guys and trying to avoid their name. I mean, we might as well. Okay, we're gonna call them the Compact. The Compact has declared war against the Purifiers, the Desolators, and I don't know if they're gonna win. I don't really care. All I care about is that their fleet power is pathetic compared to ours, and their fleets are very, very much distracted. So I think as soon, well, our energy is going to be a problem moving these fleets out. But as soon as we finish building up the rest of these fleets, we are going to send them out and go to war, take all of these very, very important systems, and maybe even go after their homeworld. I don't know. I mean, we'll claim it just for fun. Crack the egg. No, we'll study it from afar. We don't need any more surprises here. We'll do damage versus star bases, which is excellent. And then we can get another ascension perk. I don't know if we really need an ascension perk specifically right now. One vision. Do we need one vision? I don't really think so. Grab the void. No. Okay, I don't think we need another ascension perk right now, but we do need that sweet war doctrine. Yes. Rapid deployment. I mean, okay. Well, yeah, we'll do rapid deployment. Okay, rapid deployment sounds good. Yeah, let's get the rest of those ships built. Honestly, no, we don't even need to get those ships built. They'll catch up later. Let's just get over to these systems and take them. Oh, we also need to rebuild our army because we had our armies follow our fleets into the fortress, so we lost our armies too, and we really don't have that many minerals, and we obviously don't have many energy credits to fund those minerals. Yeah, our economy is not doing the best, not the best possible at the moment, but I mean, we could give up some unity for mining subsidies. I don't really know. I don't know. Our economy is not doing too well, but we should be able to figure out. You know what? Maybe I can get rid of one of these stations. Okay, this station. We'll just get rid of this station, and maybe that will help our economy.
Construction complete.
Not really. Well, we'll figure it out. Okay, you know, I am not going to say that we are in a great place economically, because we really aren't. This is looking kind of grim, if we're being 100% honest with you. So, yeah, I guess Okay, I think maybe the best thing to do is sell some of our moats at the moment. I mean, that's only going to buy us a few months, though. We are minus 91 in energy. That is definitely not good. And this place is getting us a lot of minerals, but not much else. And we can't even move people there because we can't spare the energy to actually move people there. We're building a generator district on this world, but we can't build more generator districts on Atwood for, well, that amount of time.
Situation log updated.
Yeah, for 15 years. So that is quite unfortunate. Yeah, this energy shortage is actually, you know, I thought it was a little short-sighted, but it's actually long-sighted. Those rebels really did a number to us again. Of course, we will recover. We will recover, but it is quite unfortunate. Quite unfortunate what is happening to us. Mining station output, that is good. I think, yeah, deep core mining, that would be really good. Soon we'll get Dyson swarms, which we can afford. We can afford. The one thing we're doing good on is alloys, as usual. So we'll be able to afford that at least. Looks like we're probably gonna have to sell more things. Probably more moats to keep this economy alive here. No, I don't have much choice. Okay. Dyson swarms are now available to us, which is excellent. Let's go ahead and get those advanced shields. I think that is the first thing we are going to do. Where is the nearest construction ship? Why are they all so far away? Okay, where are you going? You're building a mining station? No. You need to build a wonderful Dyson swarm. Where is the best energy producing planet? Or sorry, star. We have a 4 energy star there. Hopefully that's not the best we have. 2, 6, 14. Well, this is 6? No. Okay. Do we not have a good star to even build this thing on? Man, this is quite unfortunate. Wow, is 4 really our best star? Okay, we have a 10 over here. No, only 3 on the star. Wow, 4 is our best star that we can possibly build this Dyson swarm on. Wow, that is quite unfortunate. But it's the best we have, I guess. Wait, what about this? 2. Man, this sucks. What about this star? 3. Man, this sucks. Okay, well, I guess we're doing 4. 4 energy is all we can amplify in this empire, but you know, I'm not going to complain. That is definitely going to help us. If not put us in the positive, then definitely get us close. Okay, our military is almost there at the objective. Of course, we will win this war. There is no refugees, really? I mean, they're welcome here. Please, come on in. Yeah, come on in. Oh, they're a ruler refugee pop, huh? Oh, and they took over the ruler from one of our natives. Interesting. Well, anyway, I can see why a ruler pop would want to come over, considering, you know, life is good for them here. It's not good for anyone else, but ruler pops, it's pretty good for. We'll make this guy an admiral, sure. And we might as well declare war now. Inferior. Do we have any more claims to make? No, not really. Alright, let's go ahead and declare this war. Of course, we are conquering our claims. The compact was tested many wars before we were united. This conflict will only make us stronger. We'll see. We'll see, you confident little guys here. Let's go ahead and take these planets. Where's our army? Okay, our army isn't going to get there for... Oh, no, I let the energy tick into a shortage. Oh, no. Ah, man. No. Building energy upkeep minus... Okay, that is very unfortunate. Makes our fleets weaker. It makes everything worse for us. But it's fine, I guess. We'll fix it. Okay, it looks like these planets don't actually have leaders at all. Sorry, armies at all. Our leader just died. Erect an appropriate memorial. Yes, we'll go ahead and do that. Who was that in charge of? Okay, that was our head of research. Awesome. We just losing everybody nowadays. Let's go ahead and build a generator district here. Only at -5 energy now. I don't know how we fixed it fully, if we're being honest, but okay, 370 armies here. We'll go ahead and allow surrender. I don't see why we would prevent surrender at this point. you go ahead and bomb these worlds. I assume they have no armies because they probably have no pops because these are tomb worlds. Of course, tomb worlds are great for us, but they're very bad for the native population of this empire. Great leader. Okay, our Primarch has died. We'll go ahead and donate the body to science, sure. Who do we want in charge now? I guess I can't really afford to spend unity on this election, so
complete.
we put the Minister of State in charge. Interesting. I guess the new Minister of State can be you. Why not? You're a righteous guy. Okay, you know what? We may only barely be holding on economically, but I'll be damned if we aren't winning this war, and handedly. Also, we have fixed our energy shortage. I mean, we are still negative every month, but honestly, the numbers are looking a lot better. And, oh, sublight speed. Well, that already makes you a better admiral than our other admiral, so let's go ahead and put you in charge of there. Yeah, sublight speed, that'll be helpful with our war. Let's go ahead and bomb this world. No armies, awesome. We took another one of their worlds. And then we have a dragon to deal with. Well, can we beat the dragon? I don't actually know. Is the dragon more or less than 10k? I'm tempted to say it's about 10 to 15k. So maybe we shouldn't be taking on the dragon. That's what I'm tempted to say. I'm also tempted to take on the dragon, though. I'm very tempted. I don't know if I will. I think that might be throwing, and well, we definitely can't be throwing. We have a rebellion that is on our butt here, so yeah, we're gonna not throw the game. I guess we'll just take these surrounding systems and claim them, and that'll be the war. Honestly, it's been a very, very quick war. Okay, I think we'll take this system and claim that too. Someone closed their borders to us, that's fine. And we have a new tradition. I think we need to squeeze the most out of our lower strata pops here. And I think, yes, slave resource output, worker resource output. Let's go ahead and do that. Domination, I think it makes the most sense. Excessive exploitation of Orwell. There we go. I mean, of course we're exploiting it. Our exploitation of Orwell has caused significant, perhaps irreversible changes to the world's environment. Oh, okay. And industrial pollution has caused significant climate disruption via a runaway greenhouse effect. Rampant radioactive leaks have rendered large swaths of the planet uninhabitable by conventional means. Okay, cry about it. The process has now reached a tipping point. Unless we change our ways and start mitigating the impact on the planetary environment, we will be unable to prevent outright calamity, an inhospitable and irradiated world to match the worst of the Doomsayers' warnings. Okay, well, just arrest the Doomsayers. Characterized by turbulent seas and unbroken, lifeless wastelands. Okay. I'm not hearing anything that matters. In fact, you know, let's just go ahead and embrace change. We will study the process and learn how to safely turn worlds into tomb worlds. Pop growth penalties of our coordinated fulfillment center will be reduced and corresponding terraforming options will be unlocked. Yeah, let's go ahead and terraform worlds into tomb worlds. I'm ready to embrace the change. The desolate, irradiated, cold air of our home world is home to us now. And if you don't like it, well, you can move. Okay, you can't move somewhere else. You are kind of enslaved. But if you don't like it, that sucks. I mean, yeah, just sucks to be you. It sucks to be you in general if you're a poor, but especially if you are a poor that's angry. Speaking of poors that are angry, oh, we have eliminated all the poor factions that wanted freedom and rights and all of that weird stuff. Good. Good. Glad to be rid of that. Okay, we took over all of the claims. We should be able to win now, right? No? Achieve war goals? Oh yeah, we don't have their capital. I'm willing to settle a status quo here. No, we'll go claim these two systems. Have we claimed them? No, we can't. We can claim one of them. Alright, I'll claim this one and take that one, and then we'll go ahead and end the war. Special project complete.
Special project
the crew
complete.
is alive but not well. They have some sort of brain parasite. With the help of our scientists, they could easily be cured. I mean, sure, we'll cure them just for fun. No, we just went into an energy deficit again. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I need to pay attention to that. Oh my god. Okay, what are we gonna sell here? I guess we can sell more moats. Oh my god, what an idiot. I need to pay attention to that, man.
Construction complete.
Oh my goodness. All right. We're cutting our scientific research again. That's not good, but we are positive on energy credits, so that's kind of cool. All right, we took the last planet. Let's go ahead and establish this status quo peace. Most irritating envoy. We will accept this for now. The circumstances dictate that we put an end to this war. The new island authority has better things to do than pursue this conflict indefinitely. Thanks? I think you meant to say your own empire here, but anyway, we will accept this for now. Also, yeah, you can just go ahead and kill the envoy. I don't really care. And we've taken most of their worlds, including a whole bunch of tomb worlds, a whole bunch of already settled tomb worlds. And while this may look like an irreversible mess here right now, all we have to do is move some of our own population over here, set up some wonderful, wonderful enforcers, and yeah, bing bang boom, we will have a very powerful new sector. There we go, tipping point reached. The environmental damage to Orwell is now irreversible. Nothing we can do can prevent the spread of radioactive waste across the planet's surface. The response from the populace has been a great collective shrug as they bury themselves even deeper in their work, trying desperately to hit the next month's productivity targets. As well they should, yes, as well they should. And there we go, transformative knowledge, environmental deterioration on Orwell. The transformation is complete. Orwell is now a barren, irradiated wasteland. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's go ahead and take a look at our new wasteland. Oh man, it is beautiful. It's quite beautiful, guys. All right, our researchers have studied the process and promise they will be able to replicate it safely on other worlds should we need them. And then we obtained the specimen Path to Progress. You may now terraform planets into tomb worlds, can change the class to tomb world. Okay, we can now alter our industrialization policy in the policies menu. There we go. Okay, and then we got the, what is it? Yes, the Path to Progress, a formal presentation of the new island authority industrial mission statement. This the desire for growth and improved customer satisfaction at any cost is a core tenet of the new island ideology. Yes, turning planets into irradiated wastelands is a necessary step in the endless pursuit of progress. Yes, yes, sir, it is. Oh, 15% trade value. Whoa. Whoa. That's actually really good. We could definitely use that. We could also celebrate some diversity, sure, for unity. Why not? I'm not against celebrating diversity. We're a very diverse empire here, wonderfully enough. Orwell, we got some crime on Orwell. I guess that's fine. Doesn't really matter too much on solar sales. But yes, let's go ahead and take a look at our industrial policy here. Where is it? Where is it? Industrialism for science allows us to terraform planets into tomb worlds, reduced habitability penalties from the Coordinated Fulfillment Center. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Ooh, the birth of space piracy. Interesting. Well, we will be killing these guys ASAP. Oh man, actually that's not very cool. I would much rather them not be all the way over here, so we have to send our military fleet all the way back. That is very unfortunate. I mean, oh, we're getting a bunch of refugees. That's cool. What is even stopping me from like making the trade go like here? Wait, why does the trade not want to go like up around here? It's got to go through here? Okay, well, I guess that's just how we'll do it. All right, well, that is very unfortunate for both our trade and our ships being docked, but I guess that works out just fine. Where are these refugees going? They're going to Huxley, I guess? Okay, interesting. Yeah, sure, come on in, refugees. This is a wonderful, diverse, and very accepting society, as long as you're willing to, you know, to work, right? You got to work in our society, but other than that, it's pretty good. You know, oh, you also don't really get much for working, but it's, you know, you get fed for sure. Oh, and you don't get purged by phonetic purifiers. That's another cool thing. Ooh, new friends and benefits. Well, not like that, but that is very, very cool. We have new friends and new enemies as well. The Haligway don't like us anymore, but that is completely fine. We have these guys, and I am more than happy to deal with them. In fact, could you give us some consumer goods? How good on consumer goods are you? Oh, you're very good on consumer goods. Okay, how about energy as well? Okay, energy, you're also willing to give us some. Now, Now, I will give you some alloys for that. How are you feeling about alloys? Okay, you want alloys, but not like a crazy amount. What about motes? Volatile motes? Okay, you'll take motes. Rare crystals? No, they don't want rare crystals. I can honestly give them some specimens. Do you want an active sensor link? You can see what we're doing. That's kind of cool. We'll give you communications. Okay, how much less consumer goods can we do to make this a deal? We'll get somewhere around here. We'll give them 1,000 alloys. Okay. I guess this will have to do when it comes to a deal. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And cheers to our new friends, helping our economy immensely. Alright, we are at war with the pirates. We should be able to wipe them out. And this should definitely fix our energy credit problem. Bam. Pirate station raided. We got some energy credits out of it. We freed up our trade lanes, and we're about to free up our... Yes, we freed up our trade value. Awesome. Awesome. We are plus 73 a month, which is amazing. And we have minerals. We have all of everything. Everything we could ask for. But again, just as I fix it. Oh my god, it's kind of perfect. Just as I fix it, the rebels will soon strike. It's only a few months away from the next 15-year mark, and I guess we are prepared. I mean, we have stabilized our outside worlds here pretty much for the most part. We have stabilized them, but I'm sure the rebels will do something about that, or maybe they'll do something about something else, but they'll do something for sure, and it will not be good for our empire. Oh man, it's coming. Wow, it's like right now, isn't it? Okay, just as I'm speaking about fixing everything again, we have just a few days until the rebels do something else. Oh, I accidentally went 3 days in the future. Well, you know, if that's cheating, then I cheated. My bad.
Well, it looks like you're going ahead and just doing more and more conquests, getting more potential rebel alliances to join. I'm sure you're punishing people. Yeah. What do you have to say for yourself?
It's not a punishment. I'm sure some of them rose to the occasion and became elite members of our society like themselves. But of course the poors, I mean, they need to stay down. And yeah, see, the enforcers are probably pretty happy. Like, well, you know, not crazy happy,
No.
But when you're enforcing our rule, you are a little happier than the average peasant. You should take that as advice.
I think we all need the capabilities to work up, not just be given jobs because we're deemed richer. We should be able to work our way up. Where there's no way up from these jobs. It's disgraceful.
Oh, you can work.
Yeah,
a way up. That's reserved for the elite and their children. Sorry. And our handpicked few, of course.
exactly. This is exactly what we need to fight against. Well, since you've been fighting away from your home systems again, I'm sure nothing bad would happen back here. Like, I don't know, your built-up shipyard being completely destroyed. Ooh, that's cheats.
Our prized shipyard. You rebels wouldn't.
Oh, we would. And it's where all the trade gets collected to. With your 257 trade, it will surely disrupt you, and hopefully you can negotiate with us.
We will just negotiate new trade lanes, thank you.
Damn it.
The dastardly rebels, they sure do not miss a beat. They do not rest. They only want to sabotage our empire while we were off making great gains for our people, for our nation. They were back at home, plotting. First, they set up pirates in this system, but only as a distraction to make sure our fleet did not quite make it back in time to find that our home station has in fact been sabotaged. Oh, it looks like I can't destroy it because it has an active construction queue. Okay, let's stop the upgrades of our fleets there. And yes, it looks like our station has been destroyed, which is going to absolutely demolish our economy. Yeah, Ep3o has done it again. He has demolished my economy for the probably like 5th time. Yeah, we're back down to negative 143 energy credits because we cannot collect any of the trade in our empire, which is definitely unfortunate. Hello, Commonwealth of Man. I'm sure we'll get along. And Chosen Few Logistics. Also, I'm sure we'll get along. For now, anyway. So yeah, that has completely and utterly demolished our economy, and there's really not much I can do about it, except one thing. I did have a plan for this. I suspected the rebels would blow up my main station eventually. It was just a very, very big shipyard, a very big strategic target, and luckily for us, we have another station over here already ready to be our next big shipyard. So we're going to go ahead and do that, but even more importantly, we are going to need to set up a new head of trade, which means that unfortunately for our pops over here, for our leaders over here, this world can no longer be our capital. We are going to have to switch over our capital to Orwell so that trade will be collected there. I don't think that Ep3o and his rebel scum really expected us to do this, but yeah, that will fix our economy, and of course we can always rebuild a starbase. So let's go ahead and do that. Set up this, all the trade routes that are necessary to the empire. You can go to there, and then you can go to there. So that should fix everything. And Orwell will be our new capital. The Orwellian leader, well, let's go ahead and switch them out. I really do want this guy to maintain his leadership of the entire sector. There we go. And perfect. Orwell is a great world, a 24 size industrial world, perfect to be our empire's capital. I could find no better replacement than Orwell itself, and it's right next to us. Already having a trade station, by the way, awesome. So, yeah, perfect. We'll send our ships over to the new and improved, well, it's definitely not improved yet. It is a much smaller, much less effective shipyard than our other one, but our new shipyard to go for the rest of their upgrades while we figure out our trade back at home. Bam! There we go. There we go. Finally, I am one step ahead of the rebels. They have really, you know, I'll be honest, they have really screwed me over in the past, but this time, I really was one step ahead of them. Now we're only at plus 20, we're back up to plus 20 energy credits a month, which is perfectly fine with me. All of our trade is still collected. Yes, we have a new capital in our empire, Orwell, and we will do well to serve it. Let's go ahead and switch over more industrial districts, more city districts, get away from mining on Orwell. This will be a powerhouse of a world. Habitability, yeah, habitability would be excellent for us right now. Absolutely excellent. Oh, and not only that, but we can re-enable our energy production on our world over here. It's going to take us some time, of course, to rebuild, but this will be a powerhouse of energy, soaring to energy heights that we have never yet seen. The pathetic attack on our starbase, on our trade port, and on our capital in general, because obviously this has crippled our capital's economy and influence. Anyway, moral of the story, our energy will go up to new heights. Our economy will go up to new heights, and we will take the war back to the Xenos once again. Form defensive pact. I don't want a defensive pact with you. I'm perfectly fine with having a commercial pact, a research agreement, especially because you give me a lot of research and all of that cool stuff. But yeah, a defense pact, I'm not really sure. You can be our vassal though. Would you like to be a tributary? No. What about a scholarium or a prospectorium? No, no, no. Okay, well, no, we don't want to defend you in any military way. We definitely don't want to be tied to you militarily, but if you want to help our research and economy, that is completely up to you. Oh, and of course, I almost forgot. An action from the rebels and their cells and Ep3o, of course, requires a reaction from the New Island Authority and our rule. Of course, we actually missed the attack on our capital, the sabotage of our main shipyard while we were away, when it blew up right in our faces as we were trying to upgrade our fleets. Yes, we missed that completely, I will say, but no longer will we miss anything, because we're about to unlock the edict, enhanced surveillance, and do a judgment corps. Sprawling cities and isolated mining stations both have unique challenges associated with crime prevention. To expedite law enforcement, we have made the judicial process more efficient by combining the role of judge, jury, and enforcer. There we go. And let's go ahead and crack down on our population. Let's go ahead and get that advanced surveillance. So we're going to get +1 stability, +1 encryption, -10% happiness. Doesn't matter to me at all. And we can even turn off the capacity subsidies as most of our energy comes from trade. There we go. A crackdown is now in session. Crime will be stopped and the rebellion will be crushed. Oh, my two enemies are fighting each other, and that is opportunity. That spells opportunity for sure. I'm not 100% sure we can kill their dragon yet, but I might be willing to try. I don't know. Let's go ahead and upgrade these fleets. I know we just got some more cool stuff here. We could go with mega refineries because we do have a lot of volatile motes, and then we could go with more advanced shields or an advanced reactor. We can go with an advanced reactor. Our research is very slow. That is one thing that is a huge problem with our empire. We need more research. Definitely need more research here. But we'll get it. We'll get there. We have a lot of fledgling planets right now, and even more on the way. But once they get developed, we will be in the money, I do think. And speaking of money, we are absolutely doing fine on all of our basic resources. The only thing is, like, you know, this consumer goods is a little low, but that's really about it. Honestly, we are doing well on everything besides that. Let's go ahead and do a colonial viceroy. Honestly, we could stand to hire some more governors. Okay, we've waited long enough. I think now is the time to strike. We are going to... Oh, we could make them our tributary potentially, but no. I think not. I think what we'll do is take the systems that we want. Let's go ahead and do that. Conquer claim. The Islander people will welcome the rule of Archean Neil. Yeah, that's just not going to happen, unfortunately. I wish I could say that... Oh, you really retired as soon as I declared war to go into planetary politics? Really? I hope you lose every election of your entire life, bro. That was so rude. That was absolutely so rude. You can go to hostility. That's good. That is a good trait. Okay. One of our leaders died. Can our commanders and people like just stop dying? That was the governor of Orwell too. Okay, guess a new governor of Orwell will take his place. Yeah, adoptionalist. Homesteader is no good. I guess you can be a politician for later. Anyway, let's just get these fleets in here and start claiming the enemy territory while we can. The enemies do not have a fleet as far as I'm aware, and the only thing we're really racing against is how quickly the Haligway can take them over before we do. Ooh, we're actually going to be engaging one of their fleets here. Let's take a look at how we do against it. Yep, it looks like they retreated pretty much instantly. But it's kind of what I expected. Let's go ahead and reinforce these guys. They lost some corvettes along the way. Alright, our armies are moving in. Can we take this planet yet? Yep, we can. Okay, awesome, awesome. Looks like we are definitely going to be winning this war. I don't know if we're going to get everything we want out of it, but certainly we are going to be getting a lot of it. Let's get these guys to go and attack this next. There we go. You're a statistician. You had an equipment malfunction. You can build a robot assembly plant, and this is going to be a new, yeah, it's fine. A new world for industry. There's good. We've seized a planet. Awesome. I'm not sure why we really need that planet, to be honest, but that's completely fine. It looks like those guys took that system. All right, well, we don't want too much more from this war. What else do we need? Okay, wait, hold on. Let's take a look at our claims here. What claims do we still not have? Yeah, we have most of them. We don't have this claimed. We have all of these claims and taken. Alright, looks good to me. Let's go ahead and separate their empire even more by doing that, and then we'll go ahead and peace out of this war. I don't see any reason not to, and I definitely don't want Ep3o to have the opportunity to make us surrender, which he could have forced me to do. And if I surrender in the war, then well, yeah, we're gonna lose everything. We're gonna lose everything that they have claims on, which is a lot. So let's go ahead and take that stuff, and now our empire looks even bigger. Wow, bigger name on the map and everything. Let's send our ships back to the station here. And yeah, these guys are just completely in trouble. And we have one new planet over here. What we're gonna do with it, I really don't know. Oh, it's an industrial world. Well, I actually do know what I'm gonna do with it then. I'm going to tear down these luxury residences, and I am going to put up a wonderful coordinated fulfillment center. Yes, you guys are going to be fulfilling a lot of orders. There we go. Administrative offices. No, we definitely want a consumer goods industry, and then for you, we want this. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade this, and then there's a bunch of unemployment. So, is there any world that needs a bunch of jobs? Atwood. There we go. Go ahead and move these guys on over to Atwood. All right, sounds good to me. Big W. And we really didn't lose anything in the process. Let's go ahead and switch this over to a naval logistics yard. And anything else we need to do? I don't think so. I think we're good. Oh wow, that snuck up on me quick. We are only about a month away. Man, I wish I could say I fixed all of our problems in that time, but no, doesn't look quite like it. Although our resource production is definitely kind of where I want it to be. Our military could be grander. Our worlds could be better, and our research, especially our research, could be a lot better. But other than that, I think, well, that is a lot of things, isn't it? But other than that, I think that is, you know, we are doing fine. We are doing absolutely just fine. Obviously, these other empires are a little bit stronger than us, as you can see, but you know, we have strength, we have spirit. And what about these guys? Are they stronger than us? They are also kind of stronger than us. We are a weak empire, but we have spirit. We have spirit, and we have riches for the elite. Well, let's see how much weaker we get than the rest of the galaxy. Let's take a look. Actually, I do want to know. All right, apparently we're pretty strong. We just clicked on the 3 guys that are actually stronger than us. Literally, we only clicked on 3 people, and every single person we clicked on were the people that were stronger than us. So, oh, we don't actually know. Okay, we don't know how strong they are compared to us, these guys. All right, well, the fanatic purifiers, that's fine. These guys, I would like to know whether they're stronger than us or not, but yeah, I guess we don't know. Anyway, let's go ahead and ask the rebels what exactly they'd like to do to try to stop our never-ending machine of terror and tyranny and progress.
So you think you can just move your capital and nobody's gonna care? New Island was your prized jewel, and you're just gonna move it instantly because of the rebels?
Home is where the elite are.
Seems like we've got you where we want you right now.
Do you?
I think we do. And that Ujpa? I don't know how to say that. But it seems you've been heavily investing over here.
Of course. Our new workforce needs plenty of resources to provide for our home systems and, you know, the wonderful men in charge back there.
Well, after your brutal capture of... I don't even remember what the Empire's name was, but the rebellion made contact with the species living in that sector, now under your evil oppression. And there's incredible tension and claims for independence. However, due to their military being gutted, the rebellion's secret diplomat managed to get the New Island Authority to create the sector into a vassal. Not just any vassal. A bulwark. Because, you know, just sap some of your resources from you.
A bulwark, eh? Well, I mean, I did not expect the rebellion to make such a play, but independence is not yours, and the new vassal will be just as oppressive as the old boss. New boss, same as the old boss, and we will eventually reintegrate them, but for now, we will grant your independence. Do not think this has been a total victory over the authority.
It's a great step in the right direction, though. We will be free.
Oh, wow. Well, you heard it. This is the rebels' most dastardly plan yet. They are pushing an entire sector into independence. They have gotten into the ears of our political leadership over here and have basically told us either release this sector or civil war will happen again. that damned Ep3o has really done it this time. He has done something I didn't even consider. I mean, I did consider it, but I thought he was going to do it a little bit later, but no, he's doing it right now. He is releasing this sector. We are releasing this sector because we cannot stand a civil war at the moment. We simply cannot. So we will choose to have this sector be our vassal instead of be our enemy. And yeah, let's go to our sectors here. Where is sectors and planning? Yes, planets and sectors here. Okay, there we go. We're going to have to release this sector. 90 of our... Okay, so 90 of our energy comes from there, minus 50 of our minerals, plus 12 alloys. Honestly, not the most rich sector ever, but it does produce a lot of our research. Either way, we have to let it go, so that is what we're going to do. There was a name that the diplomats wanted. Hold on. Okay, this is what they wanted to be named, Island of Hope, and of course we are still giving it to the Islanders. We are letting them stay in charge, and they are being a part of us. That is exactly what needs to happen, and they've also demanded that they be a bulwark, as you heard. So there was no specific requirements for them being a bulwark, so I suppose we can do what we want here. United Censors. We can do one holding. I don't really need holdings too much. Overlord conflicts. I definitely want all Overlord conflicts, and I want yes, the subject will pay 15% of their monthly research production to the Overlord. Okay, they'll actually pay 45. Okay, so I want their research as well. Independent diplomacy. Yeah, they can vote for whatever they want, and of course integration is permitted. And I cannot integrate these guys. And I cannot do anything about them being a bulwark, of course, and which, you know, them being a bulwark, they do take 30% of our basic goods as a subsidy. So, yeah, I mean, that is exactly what needs to happen. This needs to happen, and yeah, the rules are, they need to be our subject, they need to be our bulwark for 15 years. So, yeah, there we go. Bam. There it is, the Island of Hope. The Island of Hope, our bulwark, a vassal under us, right smack dab in the middle of this old empire. Wow, I kind of almost feel bad for these guys. This is really pathetic of them. But yeah, we'll see. Let me send my ships back to our home systems, I guess. I guess I'll also rebuild this station because it's been 15 years, so I can rebuild it. And yeah, no more sector. All right. Frontier sector, we might as well make this a sector. We might as well put our leaders that are not busy on this world. Only one leader apparently. And let's get that month to tick over, see exactly what the damage is.
Hulks vivisected.
Okay, the month ticked over and I didn't see any numbers change, to be honest. How do you feel about that, Ep3o? Yes, okay, well, it seems we're doing just fine, in fact, without them. We will get along without them, and they're still on our side, of course. Still still required to go into all of our wars. So let's go ahead and establish an embassy with these guys. They are loyal. Monthly loyalty change is plus 1.25 every month. We can excavate the site, that is completely fine. And yeah, so these guys are going to turn into a bulwark, and honestly, you know, I don't hate the idea. I don't hate the idea of having a strong bulwark. Of course, you know, I'm not 100% against it. Yeah, we can keep being oppressors over here. We can have a bulwark in the west here, sorry, the east. And maybe I'm coping right now, but maybe that won't be all so bad. Looks like these guys are loyal to me again. There we go, yes. Any and all discoveries the finest minds of the Island of Hope to make will be reported to the Primarch. Oh, great. Let's go ahead and establish that embassy. Let's go ahead and be friends with our little vassal here. We might as well. They are not going anywhere for, I mean, at the very least 15 years. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and be friends with them. Also, Void Cloud will do physics
Special
research from jobs. The one thing that we're missing out from our vassal over here is they held the 2 breadbasket worlds for our empire. I don't think we have any farming that goes on our other worlds. Okay, we have farming that goes on our research world here, like a little bit of farming, but that's really about it. Also, I think it's worth getting this Hall of Judgment upgraded. Yeah, we have plenty of volatile modes. Okay, so we need to start farming on one of these worlds. I think. Okay, maybe on Ayn Rand we can start farming as well. Then again, food is fairly cheap, especially when it comes to like things compared to like. Well, actually, food is more expensive than minerals somehow. Huh. What are we out of? Rare crystals. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and buy some rare crystals. Also buy some food, and we are out of money. In terms of money, we have no money. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell some consumer goods to get some money. And... oh, Fahrenheit 451 is being attacked by... okay, so... after sending the atmosphere with billions of terraforming nanites, the alien bioengineering machinery has significantly altered conditions on the surface. Spawn millions of horribly deformed creatures, most of which have died moments when their twisted body collapsed. Okay, so we had a terraforming project here that we just resumed, and it looks like that was not the move. Yeah, we found old terraforming equipment. I was like, oh well, we might as well terraform it into something cool. No, that was not the move. Okay, we need to get our army. Where even is our army? Okay, we need to get them on over to our world here. Where is that world? Oh, yeah, it's in the Fahrenheit system. Right. All right, let's go ahead and re-invade that planet. I don't want them killing all of our colonists immediately. And they will. Okay, the invasion is over. I assume they're going to start purging my pops. A dimension of suffering. Find a way to close the portal. No, we found a dimensional portal on our research world. I mean, what kind of luck is that? The dimensional portal on Huxley seems to lead to a realm opposed to the sentient mind on a fundamental level. Any and all contact with material from the dimension causes intense suffering in the subject. Ooh, we could potentially use that for like riot control and, you know, use it on our own citizens. Yeah, which if continued more than a few minutes leads to intense suicidal urges. Oh, this is great for political opponents too. Mutilate their sensory organs. Okay, I've heard enough. This is awesome. Study the portal. It is absolutely wonderful. Oh, we even have... okay, so we should have 2 studying the portal jobs. Oh, we have 6. Oh, that is awesome. Yeah, let's get some researchers on from over in other worlds. We need all hands on deck to research this pain portal. Very, very good. We found a ghost ship. Okay. We still have 5 pops left on this world. Is this completely fine? They're not going to kill our people. They're just going to control it. Oh, we're out of food too, aren't we? Oh man. Okay. Got to keep an eye on that. Honestly, it might be worth setting up a monthly buy of food, because we're not going to fix the food problem anytime soon, and we can afford it. So yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. Where are armies? They're close. They are close. Let's take a look. Agriculture districts. Let's build a little bit more. Do we have pops to work those jobs? We kind of do. Your subject has finished converting to a bulwark. Awesome. That's awesome, awesome, awesome. And let's just make sure we can take back our world here.
Technology secured.
117 versus 130. Okay, time to hire a general. We haven't had a general yet, so... alright. Hopefully this wins our place back. We have a grand archive. Awesome. Leader lifespan. That would be good. I hate when our leaders die.
Construction complete. Technology secured.
Are we really not winning this? Okay, it looks like we're gonna win this. Politician, unyielding. It's more important for you to be unyielding. Liberation of Fahrenheit 451. Our expeditionary forces have liberated Fahrenheit 451 from the mutilated horrors that were occupying our main settlements. Their rotting corpses are now littering the ground. Our troops are currently in the process of bulldozing the putrid biomass into hastily dug landfills. Can we feed that to our people? We're kind of having a food shortage. Pockets of survivors are emerging across the planet. Blah, blah, blah. It's fine. We'll rebuild. There we go. And anyone complaining about it can just suck it up. Oh, and I almost forgot again. Action from the rebels. requires a reaction from us. Of course, that reaction is going to be unlocking the Edict extended shifts, in which we will, of course, enact immediately. We are going to have some extended shifts. You know, they wanted to free these planets, quote unquote, free these planets from our reign. Well, I hope they enjoy working extra hard from now on to make up for the production loss that we inevitably have faced. Yes, yes. Work extra hard, rebels. That is the reward for your continued resistance. Okay, we got a good atomic clock outcome here. Researchers on Orwell have eagerly anticipated the countdown on the mysterious clock. Several decades worth of heated speculation and conjecture evaporated in a moment, ejecting a stream of self-replicating nanites. Okay, they seem to have built something. They're deactivated once the construction was complete. Okay, we got a wonderful little specimen, which we will be doing very shortly. We will be doing specimens. Okay. Okay, wait, so Orwell, we just have a feature that gives us 10 research. Okay. Rare crystal from miners. Ooh. I did not know that. Wait, what did the atomic clock even build? Just the clock? The little object that we have? Okay, first and foremost, I want to build a grand archive. We should definitely do that. Second most, why are our scientists doing absolutely nothing? You lazy bums. Get back to work. Get back to work. There you go. And then, marauding creature. Our colonists are still encountering scattered survivors from the mutated creatures. Oh my gosh, they'll never stop complaining. Special project, kill marauding creatures. Okay, I guess we could. Where is it? Kill marauding creatures. 26 months? Oh my god. You guys just can't. And I guess we'll deal with their food for thought problem too, with the insects. This world, honestly, more trouble than it's worth.
Technology secured.
Alright, more news from Fahrenheit 451. We have these creatures, and there's a bunch of them, and apparently they are edible. So we will just tell our colonists to cook them. I mean, no point in not cooking them. Is there a point in not cooking them? Resources from jobs plus 5% versus popped food upkeep minus 10%. What a weird... Yeah, no, obviously we're going to do pop resources plus 5%. Let's go ahead and cook them up. That'll be a nice little bonus. Okay, we're all the way up to 40 stability here, and we haven't even taken care of the of the marauding creature yet. Yeah, this is annoying. An annoying planet to deal with, but an important planet nonetheless. Let's take a look at our vassal. Looks like they're instituting a military response to some pirates right now, which is good. Still pathetic, equivalent research-wise. Loyal, though. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what exactly our vassal can do in the future. Oh, we lost our border access to these guys. That's fine. Alright, finally, we have taken care of Fahrenheit 451. After an extensive search, our forces in Fahrenheit 451 have managed to corner the mutated beast that is killing our colonists. Our special forces ventured into the creature's lair and managed to kill it in a vicious battle. The grisly remains of hundreds of butchered colonists were found in its nest, as well as half a dozen traumatized survivors that it appears to be keeping alive for later. Okay. The beast's colossal head has been parted from its body and now serves as a regimental symbol of the forces that were directly involved in its demise. Marvelous. Oh, we even get a head of the beast. Head of the beast thing. Okay, that is quite a grisly looking thing here. Head of the beast. It has a little eye. That's cool. What does it do for us? Leader upkeep minus 15%. I mean, how does that really make sense? Let's go ahead and celebrate our diversity. We love diversity here. Human refugees have arrived. Oh, we have some humans now. Isn't that cool? Human race on our wonderful empire. Wow, good for them. Good for them. I'm sure they'll enjoy their time here. Why wouldn't they? After all, they're very, very welcome here. We just celebrated diversity after all. Resilience 2. Ooh, we have another tradition available, another tradition tree, and we have all of these ascension perks available too. We might as well use them. Mercenary enclave capacity, that really doesn't do anything for me, I don't think. Grasp the void, don't really care too much about. One vision, I don't really care too much about. Mastery of Nature, that is tempting. Honestly, Mastery of Nature is pretty tempting, considering we are kind of forced to go a little tall here. You know what? Yeah, we'll do Mastery of Nature, and then we can do Mind Over Matter, Synthetic Evolution, Flesh is Weak, Engineered Evolution. I'm not exactly sure. I'm not exactly sure what it is that I want to do, but yeah, we'll definitely be able to do something here. Huh. I'll have to think about it, just like I'll have to think about what exactly we're going to do for our next tradition. I guess we could definitely use Prosperity. We could use Prosperity. We could also use a Harmony to increase our stability on all of our worlds. That would be very, very nice. Harmony. Archivism, no. Adaptability might be nice. Discovery could be good. I really think either Prosperity, though, or Harmony, or even Enmity. Honestly, we're not too strong this run. In fact, our neighbors, I think, are stronger than us at this point. Yes, our neighbors and rivals, by the way. And, yeah, they are stronger than us at this exact moment, which is scary. Which is very scary. And, we could maybe use that. We could maybe use rivals to our advantage. I mean, if any empire it made sense for, it would be this empire, wouldn't it? Although, I just kind of read through Enmity, and it kind of sucks now, doesn't it? Okay, you know what? We're just going to go down Harmony. We have a lot of things that we could use Harmony for, and the main thing, honestly, is the agenda. Once we get this Evolving Society done, we are going to go for inner stability, 20 stability on each of our worlds. That is going to help so much. You have no idea. A lot of our worlds are just completely trashed on stability, and they really don't have a hope of a future of not being trashed unless I do, you know, something that increases their stability, like inner stability. You know, I've given it some thought, and I think we are going to go down the cyberpunk dystopia route. The Flesh is Weak is what we are going to do, and we are going to get integrated cybernetics, and we are going to use those cybernetics to fully control our population. I think that is for the best. I think that's for the best of our wonderful society, for our stability, and all of those wonderful things. And I guess we'll do the inhibitor. Yes, we do have a fortress station here. Well, it's not a fortress station yet, but it could easily be turned into one, and all of our empire is behind one choke point. So yeah, if everything really does go to shit out here, we could always just hide behind this barricade and oppress our own citizens. But of course, we have grander visions than that. We really do have grander visions than that. Hey, and we've built our grand archive, and these guys are helping us with our collection, apparently. Curator, trust. Okay, they like us more for our collection. Yeah, we haven't actually built up our collection. Let's go ahead and grab that. Immediately we want that. Amenities +5, of course we want that. We want that. Trade value +15%. Yeah, 5. Okay, yeah, 5 physics research, that's good. Monthly rare crystals. We don't actually have any rare crystals, but that's fine, I guess. We do need some rare crystal production, but I guess we don't have it yet, so let's go ahead and just stop doing that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright, well, there we go. Hopefully those things will definitely help us out. They're costing us a lot of money, but it's all for the glory of the political elite anyway. Okay, another 15 years has passed, and I can't say it was the most eventful 15 years. I mean, the main thing that happened, of course, was that, well, threat of rebellion, threat of civil war that forced us to get rid of a lot of our core world, not core worlds, but important worlds. Definitely important worlds, and definitely set us back in the grand scheme of things. But there you go. We survived it. We survived it, and we are doing just fine. And a lot of things happened on Fahrenheit 451, but looks like everything is completely fine. We have completed our coordinated fulfillment center here. We are building this up as an industrial world, and all of the beasts and all of the crimson crawlers are not going to stop us. So yeah, that is what's going to happen. Let's see what the rebels decide to do next.
I hope you enjoyed giving all those resources to the vassal.
Hopefully they use it to build up our sectors for when we rightfully reclaim all of those systems.
Or you might keep it as a nice token of our friend. Oh no, we're not friends. You know who else you're not friends with? The Holloway remnants.
I only have friends in high places, so...
Well, it appears your intel is indicating wrongly that the Holloway remnant are close to fixing a little mega structure over here, the ruined science nexus. Now, being the total oppressor of the galaxy, you wouldn't let someone get ahead of you, would you?
Absolutely not, no.
So you don't show how weak you are to us, I think you should make a claim on there and declare war to get it from them. The superior empire that they are.
And so we shall. We're not afraid of those crab people on their relic world. We will take the Science Nexus and anything else that we can take from those wonderful crab people. It doesn't matter if they're superior or not. The New Island Authority always comes out on top.
I'm praying for your downfall right now.
Well, the rebels are forcing our hand once again, and they are making us claim this system specifically for the ruined Science Nexus. It apparently is our ancestral right to have it or something, and yeah, we basically need to claim it and go to war for it immediately. So yeah, what can you do? What can you do? We gotta go to war. Let's go ahead and do this right away. This conflict is exactly what our forces have been preparing for. Yeah, okay, I guess it is. We have not prepared for this. In fact, I was waiting until cruisers were done researching before I was building up the rest of my fleet. As you can see, I have 11,000 alloys here, so yeah. Okay, a relief for our citizens. Okay, bam, cruisers are done. And let's go ahead and research missile technology. Let's immediately start designing our cruiser. Yeah, okay, the rebels want a war. Ep3o, he wants a war. He's gonna get a war. We are going to go to war, and we are going to win this war. Well, obviously we're not gonna claim that system. I mean, we'll try. We will certainly try, but I have very little faith that we'll actually be able to do that specific action. But yes, let's go ahead and do this. That looks pretty. Let's go ahead and auto-complete the ship. Why does the AI absolutely hate afterburners? The AI never wants to put on afterburners. I have no idea why, but line is fine. We can also maybe do a carrier down the road, but we don't have anything besides scout wings right now. So this is our cruiser. This is what we're going to be building a lot of. As you can see, using the Imperial ship set, it is just one big block. I love it. It's very soulless. Our military should be soulless. All right, let's just spend all of our alloys on making these cruisers. Done and done. That is our war plan. And our war plan is also piecing out whenever we can. Relative naval strength. Surrendering. The Haligway revenants just want one system. What system do they want? What system do they want? Oh, wait. The Island of Hope is also at war with us. Like, they're also going to war. Okay, and then okay, Tarzi. Okay, you know what? I mean, if I wanted to be sneaky about this, I could just surrender right now and we wouldn't really lose anything. But you know what? For the spirit of the challenge, for the spirit of everything, we're gonna go ahead and just actually complete this war and go for a status quo. So let's go ahead and get our game playing again at fastest and wait for those cruisers to come popping out. Something else I think we should do, just in case, because that station is really out and vulnerable. As you can see, it's not even behind our station here, our choke point. This station is out. It is out there to protect our mineral world. Basically, we need this one mineral world or we are completely screwed. If we didn't have this mineral world, we would be in a load of trouble. But I am going to make a falling back starbase over here. Shipyard, I mean, over here, to make sure that we can in fact survive a full frontal assault. Or sorry, we can survive a setback on our front line over here. Hopefully it doesn't come to that though. Hopefully things will go smooth sailing. I don't really know. I don't really know where these guys are going to come from. I guess maybe from over here. They probably have open borders with these guys, considering... Oh no, they don't. Okay, so they can't go through here. Awesome. Are they going to have to go all the way? Wait, can they not get to us at all because these guys surround us? Wait, can they not get to us at all? Are we going to be able to build all of our cruisers and then win? Is that a thing that's going to happen? That could totally happen. Okay, governing ethics attraction and -10 crime. That's awesome. Let's go ahead and do that. All right. Well, it's looking good. I don't think the Haligway remnants can actually attack us without going through these guys. Also, our bulwark is leveled up. Great. What is their fleet looking like? 4,000. I mean, it's not too bad. Oh, they're already down to equivalent to us. Wonderful, wonderful. These guys are still superior to us too. And these guys were actually our friend before this war. Probably not going to be our friend afterwards, so that is going to suck. But other than that, I think we are fine. Voidworm Plague. We don't have any Voidworm spawners near us, so that should be fine as well. Sure, we'll figure out some xenolinguistics. Sure, why not? Anyway, yeah, I think we should be fine. Oh, they're building a Dyson Swarm? Oh, my little ally here. He's doing good. Doing good for himself here. Let's get our advanced shields. Yeah, I think we are completely safe in this war somehow. I know it looks like these guys are surrounding us, but actually, these guys are surrounding us and they don't have open borders to our two enemies right now. So we're actually just completely fine. All right, well, our military is ballooning in size. And when I say ballooning in size, just take a look. Actually, we don't have enough fleet capacity for all of our little guys here. So I think it is time, first and foremost, to upgrade them. But I think it is time to actually make a mercenary enclave for more than one reason. But you will see. Let's go ahead and get these guys upgraded, and then you'll see why we are doing that. Let's go. Okay, they're upgraded. They're upgraded. Okay, awesome. Let's go ahead and remove those cruisers from that fleet, and we can remove those cruisers from that fleet. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of this, and then we will combine all of our corvettes into one fleet. Here, this is all very planned. Okay, is this at maximum capacity? Okay, it's at maximum capacity. I guess we'll keep the 3 Raider corvettes. All right, so let's go ahead and get rid of this guy. Hire a new admiral. We'll just hire you. You're a righteous guy. Sure, why not? We're going to go ahead and do that, and then we're going to go ahead and press bam, create a mercenary enclave, and that is going to do 2 things. 1, it's going to save our economy, and 2, it's going to give us a place to pump in our alloys, get a bigger fleet, but also not have it destroy our economy. And then 3, we're going to save our economy by getting this logistical deal. So we're going to get naval capacity plus 15%, bam, economy saved. As our patron, we're going to help you field a bigger fleet. Oh, that costs money. Fleets cost money. Did you guys know that? I was not aware of this. I did not know that. All right, let's go ahead and do that. We will share our technology with you, which you will pay for. Awesome. And we wish to rent the fleet. We will rent the fleet immediately. Let's go ahead and do that. Because if we don't, then someone else might rent it, and we kind of need it for this war. So let's go ahead and do that. Scrapper. Eye for talent. I mean, you're just a mercenary. I don't know why I'm paying attention to that. Anyway, let's go ahead and get rid of this fleet. Fix our other fleets. I guess we can throw in the cruisers here. Throw in the cruisers. No, is this is full? We're not actually going to make these corvettes here. You know that, right? There we go. Fit you in here. What's going on here? Okay, that fleet is 100% fine. Let's combine this. Okay, we're looking good. Oh, first and foremost, we're going to get this guy back in charge. All right, there we go. Military, fixed. Economy, kind of fixed. All right, well, our military is ballooning in size. And when I say ballooning in size, just take a look. Actually, we don't have enough fleet capacity for all of our little guys here. So I think it is time, first and foremost, to upgrade them. But I think it is time to actually make a mercenary enclave for more than one reason. But you will see. Let's go ahead and get these guys upgraded, and then you'll see why we are doing that. Let's go. Okay, they're upgraded. They're upgraded. Okay, awesome. Let's go ahead and remove those cruisers from that fleet, and we can remove those cruisers from that fleet. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of this, and then we will combine all of our corvettes into one fleet. Here, this is all very planned. Okay, is this at maximum capacity? Okay, it's at maximum capacity. I guess we'll keep the 3 Raider Corvettes. All right, so let's go ahead and get rid of this guy. Hire a new admiral. We'll just hire you. You're a righteous guy. Sure, why not? We're going to go ahead and do that, and then we're going to go ahead and press bam, create a mercenary enclave, and that is going to do 2 things. 1, it's going to save our economy, and 2, it's going to give us a place to pump in our alloys, get a bigger fleet, but also not have it destroy our economy. And then 3, we're going to save our economy by getting this logistical deal. So we're going to get naval capacity plus 15%, bam, economy saved. As our patron, we're going to help you field a bigger fleet. Oh, that costs money. Fleets cost money. Did you guys know that? I was not aware of this. I did not know that. All right, let's go ahead and do that. We will share our technology with you, which you will pay for. Awesome. And we wish to rent the fleet. We will rent the fleet immediately. Let's go ahead and do that. Because if we don't, then someone else might rent it, and we kind of need it for this war. So let's go ahead and do that. Scrapper. Eye for talent. I mean, you're just a mercenary. I don't know why I'm paying attention to that. Anyway, let's go ahead and get rid of this fleet. Fix our other fleets. I guess we can throw in the cruisers here. Throw in the cruisers. No, is this is full? We're not actually going to make these corvettes here. You know that, right? There we go. Fit you in here. What's going on here? Okay, that fleet is 100% fine. Let's combine this. Okay, we're looking good. Oh, first and foremost, we want to get this guy back in charge. All right, there we go. Military, fixed. Economy, kind of fixed. Okay, to fix this large hole in our economy, we are going to go to our friends, the Chosen Few Logistics. If you remember them from the last video, they have more than one pop this time and plenty of resources, and we make plenty of alloys. So we are proposing them a deal. We give them 67 alloys a month, and they give us 150 of each basic resource a month, and hopefully they will go along with that. That would definitely fix all of our problems if in fact they did, and they did. There we go. Bing, bang, boom. We have everything that we need. Do I want a skill 3 rock governor? Sure, go ahead. Welcome aboard. What are you good at? Trade value? Pop consumer good upkeep. Wow. You're actually a really good governor. Huh. Your talents are kind of wasted on this world, but when someone else dies, we'll go ahead and fix that. Anyway, we have plenty of materials now, and we're still making plenty of alloys. Our war economy was kind of getting a little bit out of hand, if I'm being honest. It was a little out of hand. We could not afford to keep the war economy going like we had it, but now we can. So we're going to go ahead and do that, and we're also going to be helping our allies in the process. These guys are pathetic compared to us, so we don't really have much to worry about powering them up. A migration treaty? Sure, we'll sign a migration treaty. Why not? Well, our military's built up, and I meant it when I said it. Let's go after that. Let's go after that system. And the only way we can get after that system is in fact going around over here. And I don't want to engage with these mining drones, but I think we might have to. I don't think we're gonna have too much of a choice. We could probably avoid these ones, assuming they don't hunt us down. But this little cluster here will probably draw us into this cluster, That's what I feel like is gonna happen. But hopefully not. Hopefully not. Then again, when we enter the system, we could immediately... No? Okay, we entered the system. Okay, it looks like... Alright, let's just go as far away from everything as possible. Alright, they're drawing us into battle. We have killed them and taken no casualties, I assume. Okay, awesome. Let's move into the next system and hopefully avoid conflict if we can. Alright. Hopefully these guys don't chase us, but if they do, we'll be ready for them. Encounter in Nanda. Okay, they're not aggressive. That's good. That is good. We're not going to engage them if they don't engage us. Okay, looks like we do have some resistance over here. All right, hopefully we can avoid them as well and get around to the wonderful little alleyway remnants. Okay, looks good.
Attacking.
Okay, they are
vessels.
chasing. Oh, okay, looks like we did just clear out this system for the Halliway remnants. Okay, well, time to just go in then. They got a 10 size desert world out of it. But, you know, we are going to war, and I am fulfilling my obligation to my people. We are going to take that ruined science nexus, even though we can't do anything with it. We'll take it. Well, don't worry. We will take it. We will take it to the best of our ability. All right, let's go ahead and get in there. Take this station. Hopefully I don't need to take all of their worlds on the way to that exact spot, but if I do, I mean, I'll have to try. Okay, nope, it's looking like taking the station is good enough. What is here? A Dyson swarm. Okay, hold on. Sounds good to me. I'll take that, if you don't mind. Yeah, let's go ahead and go forth. Looks like we are going to meet some resistance. Okay, just 5 corvettes. Yeah, that is not going to be enough resistance. 2.4k. Okay, no resistance that is necessary to be scared of yet. There we go. And the 5 corvettes, they really are brave going after us like this. All right, we have won that fight. Let's go ahead and take that, and then take the little system that we wanted so bad. Defense platform damage. Defense platform, build speed. Alright, we'll just do that. Anything else we really want from them? There's another Dyson Swarm all the way over there. I guess we'll see when we get there. Alright, we took the Dyson Swarm system. So we will be taking the Dyson Swarm into Peace Steel. We're taking the station, 2.4k. Yeah, nothing compared to our armies. Okay, let's go ahead and jump in. Oh, we can see HAL over here. They have a 6.1 fleet here. That's not going to be good enough. Sorry guys, but that is not good enough. We are definitely going to be able to outdo that. Let's go ahead and get our leader lifespan up. The ruined science nexus, yes, so important to us. We need that ruined science nexus for some reason. Yeah, I wonder what's here. I guess we'll see. We can't really see into that system for some reason. Oh, we are in battle with the Halliway. Looks like they have. Oh, they bought a fleet off the Marauders. These are Marauder fleets. Okay, well we will kill them for sure. Let's go ahead and. Yeah, this is a Marauder. Well, the Marauder fleet lost, and we did take the system. Is there anything else around here that we should take? Let's go ahead and take their home system, just for fun here. Looks like we're not getting counterattacked, which is good. Alright, we took their home world. Looks like the storm is already kind of doing a lot of damage to this place. Honestly, we could maybe just maybe take this planet. Hear me out. We could maybe take the planet. Alright, I'm gonna send this fleet over to here to take out that. We'll send these guys to go help them. We'll go ahead and take out that, and then we'll send these guys to go over here to scout out more systems that we could potentially want. But honestly, we could definitely go for HAL. We could take it. Do we want Halliway? That is the question. Hello, another purification committee? A color out of space. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Okay, well. Let's go ahead and try to fix the color out of space event. Construction ship in orbit. Yes, we need a construction ship. Yes, all going according to plan here.
Tactical retreat.
Hello. How did you get past?
0G construction vessel.
Okay, they destroyed our construction ship, interestingly enough. They don't actually have claims on that system, right?
0G research.
I don't want to lose Navafim. Yeah, it's not worth losing that to gain this. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. Their armies are going down really, really quickly. Are we even all bombarding it at the max capacity? Okay, we are max bombarding it. You sir, neither of these things are any good. Okay, I guess cartographer. Sure, why not? I don't want them to take that world. I don't think they have claims for it though. Let's see. Okay, we are actually going to take Haligway though. Like, we are genuinely going to take it.
Technology
If we
secured.
want it. Let's go ahead and make the claim, I guess. Why not? It's going to cost us all of our influence. Sure. I mean, we took the planet. We took the capital. That's
Station
crazy.
under
I did not
attack.
expect to do that. When can we peace out? Okay, 31. Alright, we gotta find a way to peace out now. Let's go attack more of their fleets. Okay, here's a lot of fleets over here. This should get their war exhaustion up and their confidence down. We definitely need to get out of this war before we bankrupt ourselves. Let's go ahead and sell some alloys. That'll buy us some time. Missing archaeologists. Okay, it is what it is. Looks like we need that declare rivalry. Yes, I've declared you a rival like a million times. If you could just
Council
like
agenda available.
not. There we go.
Attacking
Okay, we
enemy
do need to
assets.
attack this fleet here. Yes, yes, yes.
Enemy presence
We need their war
exposed.
exhaustion up. We need their confidence down.
Attacking enemy
We need their
vessels.
fleets lessened so that their relative naval capacity is not above ours. There we go. I didn't bring them as close as I wanted to accepting white peace, to be honest.
Technology secured.
Okay, let's attack the other fleet. We should win this as
Attacking
well.
enemy vessels.
Okay.
Savage hordes touching down.
Oh, okay. Savage hordes touching down, though. That is not good. Let's go ahead and try to make it over to this system. Defend ourselves and then peace out, potentially. Oh, research complexes. That's good. Honestly, if we have to just buy exotic gases from now on,
Attacking enemy
we
assets.
will. We need research complexes. I haven't got the technology for research complexes yet. We're killing a lot of their troops, though. Do not feed it. This unnatural monster has no space in our system. Yes, okay. A starved kaleidoscope will lash out and give us trouble. Well, that's fine, but this monster absolutely has no place in our systems, and we cannot afford to feed it, so... yeah. Okay, let's take a look here. -6. As long as we don't take back any systems, we should be good. Okay, they invaded one of our worlds. Oh, they're willing to do peace. Okay, what would peace do? Okay, we just get everything we want. Awesome. Yes. Okay. Yes. Can we claim this system too? No, we're lacking 13 influence. I mean, maybe we could delay peace then. If we're only lacking 13 influence, we could delay peace. We could delay peace for now.
Attacking enemy assets.
Okay, hold on. We might be getting everything we want from this
Station
war
under
and
attack.
more, actually. Oh my god, we're getting it. Done. Okay, done. Yes, peace. Oh no, they're pissed. No, we gave up peace. Oh wait, we can still do it. Haha, their peace offer still stands. Thank you. We took your capital, we took this and this. Thank you. W. Huge W. The rebels are absolutely in shambles again. Would you just look at what we have accomplished? Oh my goodness. We even took the capital. Old Haligway, wow. Wow. We can't afford to run these buildings, though. That is gonna kind of suck. But yeah, that's amazing. We got a research world. We needed a research world for sure. Politicians. We have a lot of people out of a job right now. Okay. You guys can all work your alloy jobs and stop throwing. Okay, let's take a look at our empire once this happens. Okay, starbase capacity would be good. Yes, we need that, honestly. Let's go back to our station over here. And let's take a look at our economy a month later. Okay, whoa, -170. Ah, that's tough.
Technology secured.
That is completely tough. Okay, yeah, our energy is looking very, very grim. Let's go ahead and disable that station. I guess we can keep this station, but we can't keep it as a... Okay, let's just turn this into an anchorage. Can't really do much as anything else. Let's go ahead and turn this, yeah, into an anchorage. There we go. Old Haligway. I guess it's doing okay, considering the devastation. Once the devastation goes away, it'll be doing better. Honestly, the stability is not even too bad. just our energy. We just need to bring our energy into a reasonable place. Oh, yes. We can just not renew the contract for our fleets. Awesome. That should help. Yeah, that helped massively. Oh my gosh, look at that. Negative 57 energy. We're basically rich, which is awesome. And we took their capital, and we took the Dyson Sphere, so we're getting a lot of physics research. Everything is going great for us, honestly. I didn't expect a better response than that, honestly. I did not expect anything better than that. Oh, and our stability should be going up all across our worlds now. Yeah, 91 stability, 87, 85, 95 stability. Whoa! We're practically swimming in stability. Ooh, but we're not swimming in resources. Jeez. Navafim has become a tomb world. That's good. Okay, now that our fleets are back in the station, our economy is definitely looking better. Not great, but better. But that's okay. That's okay. The higher-ups at the new island authority have a two-step plan on how to fix the economy pretty much overnight. Now that this war is over, the first step of that plan is setting up wonderful little habitats. I think I'll make a habitat over here. Sure. Let's go ahead and... Oh, we need to wait for some influence. Okay, we're going to set up the construction of the habitats. We're going to put these guys in place for the building of the habitat. Oh, where is this construction ship? Okay, yeah, sure, we'll just use this one. Okay, the second habitat is most likely going to be built here, so we're going to get our construction ships in place once we have the influence, and then also we have a second stage. We have a second plan, and that is to turn these guys into a vassal. Wow, we can't afford that either. Looks like we are absolutely broke when it comes to influence, and we can't like actually do either of these plans right now. Yeah, we can't do either of these plans right now, but we will be doing them. Hold on, 460, Overlord conflicts none. Wait. All? Why does all Overlord conflicts, why is that less influence? Subject conflicts none, 280, 360. I really do not understand. What is increasing or decreasing this influence? Okay, this costs more. What about this? Wait, this costs way less? It costs less to oppress them? What does that cost? Okay, that costs 190, 170. Okay, 150. Okay, so it costs less influence when we give them minerals, but more influence when we don't have integration permitted? What? Okay, it costs more influence for holdings. I really don't understand the logic here. Either way, we need to switch these guys back from being a bulwark, which is absolutely destroying our economy. As you can see here, we subsidize these guys 266 energy credits a month. We need to get them away from being a bulwark and back to being a normal vassal, and we need to build up habitats in our core sectors to make sure that we are exploiting our resources to the maximum potential and having a place for all of our workers. Honestly, we don't have many spots for workers. Okay, I clicked on the one world that has like spots for workers, but a lot of our worlds are overpopulated with workers not having too much jobs, and we don't have any more planets that we can expand to, and we don't have any easy ways of expansion when it comes to taking over things because we have this big blocker in our way. So I think habitats are the move. This kaleidoscope is really fighting back. I've never actually fought the kaleidoscope before. I've always had plenty of energy, but yeah, these rebels are making sure my economy is never that good. And it's apparently sunk its metaphorical teeth into Bradbury's energy grid. Wow, that's not good. This is one of our primary energy producing worlds here. Okay, we know how to deal with this. Okay, but not dissimilar to previous. We know how to deal with it. Okay, unfortunate. Minus 2,000% energy from jobs. That is not good at all. Holy, wait. When? Okay, how do we get rid of it though? we can't have that. Bro, we cannot, we actually just cannot have that. How do we fix this? How do we fix this issue? Okay, well, first and foremost, I guess you guys should probably not work these jobs anymore, considering they're not very useful. So, yeah, okay, I guess the rest of you can go back to working the job because you have nothing else to do. But man, that is very, very unfortunate. Okay, how again do we know how to fix this? We're gonna go ahead and end the stormbound chain.
Attacking enemy.
How do we fix that? We kind of need that energy to be flowing. What the heck? Man, this is just unfortunate. Would you take a look at that economy? Negative in everything except alloys. What a world. What a world. And this cosmic storm is not helping at all either. Minus 30% minerals. Yeah. Wow. Not helping. Nothing is helping our empire. Absolutely nothing. Especially this kaleidoscope. I wish the kaleidoscope would just go, ooh, a civic slot. That will help. That will definitely help. A civic slot will definitely help. Wait, what did I just research again? Oh yeah, starbase capacity. Let's upgrade some starbases. That should give us more naval capacity. Not that we need it, but it could help. Okay, we have enough influence to reshape their contract, and I think this is exactly what I want here. They can do whatever they want, independence, diplomacy-wise, expansion-wise, but they are going to be paying us back for what they took from us all of that time. We're going to defend each other. We're going to maintain our holding. We're going to have unified sensors, and bam, that is what we're going to do. Hopefully, that fixes my economy as much as I think it will. There we go. Boom! Oh my god. Amazing. Yes. Okay. Finally fixed it. Fixed the economy, guys. How many times have you heard that? We finally fixed the economy. It's not going to be the last time you hear it either, but for now, we are doing okay. And we have to wait for 200 influence to make a habitat, but once we make a habitat, I think we'll be doing better than okay. Ooh, okay, I went over the time limit a little bit over a year. I forgot to press pause. For the first time in this challenge, I forgot to press pause on the exact date in which I'm supposed to hit that, but I mean, I guess it's just a year. Hopefully it doesn't matter too much. I'll get the rebellion, I'll get Ep3o on the line, see what he wants to do about this information. Either way, he's going to sabotage me, and you know, if I'm cheating, I'm cheating, I guess. I don't know. I forgot to pause it, my bad.
Well, it seems that this isn't 15 years after, but your war also went surprisingly well. That wasn't in the plan.
Of course it wasn't.
Okay, we might be underestimating you, but you're still evil and you're still an oppressor.
And we're going to stay that way, thank you. No matter what you do.
So I found a little bit of a drain that we can create on your economy to try and bring you down a peg. See this kaleidoscope? I think you should put 60% of your monthly energy credits into overfeeding it. It's fine. You'll be fine. You're so great that should not affect you, and the negative 372 energy a month will be great fun.
The rebellion's best move is messing with a minor weather event on our capital. Well, we'll see how well that does to slow down our galactic oppression campaign.
Good luck.
Ep3o and his rebels always going after my bottom line, huh? Well, I guess he's got some prominent members of our government. He's tricked them into sympathizing with this weird kaleidoscope, and now not only are they pushing to feed it, they're pushing to overfeed it, despite the economic, very, very large amount of trouble that this is going to give us. So I guess we're overfeeding it, and that is just how it is. I really don't know what to do about that. This is not our true energy deficit. This is only because we don't have trade loaded in now. Okay, this is our true energy deficit. So wow, yeah, we are getting absolutely crushed right now. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what, we need to repair these technician jobs ASAP. Currently we have a phantom. What is that?
Construction complete.
Hold on, before I say that weird. Okay, no, it is called a phantom load. Okay, well, we have a phantom load affecting our planet right now, so we definitely need to fix that before we can fix anything when it comes to our energy problem. That needs to be fixed first and foremost, and then we'll try to implement more steps to fix it if that does not work. Let's go ahead and do that. We could sell alloys every month to the Chosen again. That is one solution. I'm not sure. Well, there's two things I'm not sure of. I'm not sure how rich they are and whether they could actually afford that deal. And I'm also not sure how exactly we are going to, how exactly we're going to afford that. Okay, well, we've got the final thing of Harmony, which increases our Edict Fund. That could be very helpful. And we now have a choice between what we want to do with our Empire. We could go Voidborn, or we could go Cosmogenesis, or we could go Galactic Nemesis, or we could even go Archeo Engineers if we really wanted to. All of these are great options. We could even do Galactic Force Projection. That would also work, but I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure what we want to do just yet. I'm probably not going to go Voidborn. We can always pick that later. Maybe Galactic Nemesis or Cosmogenesis would be the superior choice. I'm leaning towards Galactic Nemesis because that would allow us to quickly and efficiently take over enemies and basically just destroy them. We can bomb their worlds into tomb worlds and then recolonize those tomb worlds as we see fit, which I think makes the most sense for our Empire. Again, I'm not 100% sure though. I'll have to think about it. Okay, we have finished repairing Bradbury. How is our energy now? Okay, only minus negative 93. You know, I say that. Minus negative would be a positive. Anyway, minus 93 a month. Yeah, that is still tough. That is still tough. And that is while we're doing scientific cuts. I think what we're going to have to do is, as much as it hurts us, as much as we don't want to do it, we might have to scale back on our surveillance efforts to make sure that the capacity subsidies are pushed as much as possible. The rebels get this small win, but that's about it. Let's see. Okay, we're +8 a month with energy shortages. When this goes away, we'll see what exactly the real problem is. Okay, +4. Dazzling patterns. Okay, the kaleidoscope is going away. That's another thing Ep3o might not have realized. This minus 60% of our energy credits. It is tough, but it's going away once these guys are... I don't know what the kaleidoscope is. I don't know whether it's several people. The kaleidoscope, once it's happy, it will go away. Okay, integrating our subject is only going to cost us 78 months, which is good. I was worried that the rebels could maybe do something about that if it didn't get sucked up in time. I honestly thought that Ep3o was going to release subject. That would have been a genius move. Or maybe he was just being nice, not doing that. But yeah, that would have been really tough. But then again, we could have just invaded them. So
Enemy presence exposed.
Yeah, I guess either way it is inconvenient for us to take our planets back, but we will be taking them back.
Vessels
We
upgraded.
will be taking them back. Oh, these guys are getting pretty big over here. In the Commonwealth of Man, I guess, yeah, they're a vassal. Okay. They're equivalent to us. They even like us. That is pretty cool. I'd be willing to form a non-aggression pact with these treasure hunters, although we don't make too much influence a month. Maybe I should not have done that. We're gonna go ahead and break our migration treaty. We don't need that. It's costing us too much. We'll keep the... I guess we'll keep the commercial pact. No, we'll break the commercial pact. We don't need 10 energy a month. Oh, they're breaking our
Council
research
agenda
agreement as
ready.
well. Okay, well that's fine. If they don't like us, they don't like us. Looks like Island of Hope is even claiming us now. Yeah, we'll see how well that goes for you, you little disloyal little nation here. We are integrating them, and it should be done. Okay, 68 months. Yeah, well before the rebels can take another blow at us. Oh, energy nexus. Ooh, that could be good. Although we do not have the exotic gases for it. Holy, what a storm! That is quite the storm. That is huge. Is that not absolutely huge? I don't think I've ever seen a storm that big. Are we friends with you guys? You're neutral. Okay, I'll pay to see that, honestly. Let's... Okay, they don't want a active sensor link. Oh, you guys aren't that friendly with us. Man, that is crazy. And it could be even bigger because we can't see over here. Actually, I think it is in, like, this system over here. It could be in this system, too. That is the craziest storm. And there's 2 other storms here. What is going on with these guys? Hold on. Okay, we can see a storm map Are they attracting storms? No. These guys are attracting storms apparently though. Oh no, they're repelling storms. The Haligway are actually attracting storms. Wow, that is, I mean, that is a pretty big Nexus storm, is it not? Monthly devastation, huh. And we got done our physics research. Ooh, transit, that's good. We're getting refugees, awesome, awesome. And we got, oh yes, we just researched astral, going in the astral things, yes, yes, yes. And here it is, blooming kaleidoscope. We have been blessed to experience the galaxy's most splendid light show. The kaleidoscope petals folding into themselves, blooming, exploding. However, our instruments tell us a less triumphant story. Okay, our probes, crystalline cluster shaped very much like a flower blossom. The flower can magnify the intensity of the faintest light ray, breaking a few known laws of physics. Okay. Our scientists hypothesized that the flower is merely a visible part of a larger construct, a multi-dimensioned house of mirrors where light beams are infinitely reflected and recombined. Okay, we got the vacuum flower, and we concluded the kaleidoscope thing, which, yes, there we go. Back up to 700 energy, which means we are going away from capacity subsidies and back to enhanced surveillance. Yeah, you didn't think you would get away with that, did you, you rebels scum? I don't really think so. I don't think so at all. You are going to go back to enhanced surveillance. Bureau of Espionage. That could be interesting. Fleet supremacy. We have a little bit more influence, so, or sorry, edict fund. So we could do fleet supremacy. Yeah, let's just do fleet supremacy, sure. We'll go ahead and do that, and we'll activate this. Monthly energy credits plus 10%. Oh yeah, that is backfired, huh? And then we get Empire alloys production plus 75. Grants a different resource production depending on the star class of your capital system. Okay, alloy production plus 75. All right, yeah, sure. We'll go ahead and do that. The rebels have just funded our military. Thank you for tricking our tricking our upper echelon of people to be sympathetic with the kaleidoscope. You have messed up. You have messed up, and now we're gonna have even more alloys for our military and plenty of energy to fund it. And here we are, the next part of our future, cybernetics. Cybernetic advantage, star situation to grant the founding species a cybernetic trait. There we go. Let's go ahead and do that immediately. And all of our other species, we are a diverse empire. We do not discriminate, only against the poors, but you know, they deserve it. Controlling the future, we will nationalize or we will privatize. I think we will, let me think. Okay, I looked up the advanced authority we want, which is dictatorial cyber vision, and we need to go down the individualistic type of stuff. So we will privatize, which makes sense. I mean, we are a nation of trade. How much of our energy comes from trade? Okay, yeah, like the majority of our energy comes from trade. More energy comes from trade in this empire than jobs. So that makes a lot of sense. We'll go ahead and privatize distribution, make sure that all of the elite oligarchs of our empire make a lot of money. Raiding fleet destroyed? Okay. Probably by void worms if I had to guess. Let's take a look. You're neutral to us. Oh wait, we used to be cordial. Now you're just neutral. We used to be friends. Okay, well let's go ahead and improve relations with these guys. I don't know why they don't like us anymore, but we'll go ahead and do that. That costs us influence, I'm pretty sure. Oh man, 0.5 a month. We need that influence. Actually, okay, never mind. We're gonna take that off when we can. But oh, ooh, yes, there we go. Habitat complex built. Let's go ahead and colonize that bad boy. Low habitability. Yeah, that is completely fine. And I think the first thing we want to do is complete all the major orbitals on the generator and mining ones. Here's a generator one, generator, mining. This is going to be a very resource rich habitat. And funny enough, one of the things we're mining with this habitat is going to be the former homeworld of, I don't know, what percentage of our citizens is actually the robots? 21%. 21% of our population's homeworld is going to be one of the many mining destinations here. And yeah, this is going to be very good. We might go down Voidborn. Probably not first, but at some point. I still have to choose between Galactic Nemesis and Cosmogenesis. They both have their benefits, and I think I want to go down Galactic Nemesis because we can bomb worlds into tomb worlds, but Cosmogenesis, I mean, it almost makes more sense for our empire, and on top of that, we have plenty of alloys to make the Fallen Empire ships, which is great, and on top of that, we have plenty of citizens in the galaxy we are more than willing to put in that wonderful synthetic lathe. In fact, I think I just sold myself on it. We are going down Cosmogenesis. As much as I want to go around the galaxy, bombing every world into tomb worlds and then, I don't know, doing something after that, I think better use of our technology, better use of our alloys is in fact to go down Cosmogenesis. So insatiable curiosity, yes. It is an axiom that science paves the way for progress. Oh, and we also have the ruined research thing. So our technological mastery is self-evident. Not really. I don't think we're ahead in the galaxy when it comes to let's take a look. Rival, yeah, technologically superior. You are technologically superior. Yeah, we need this to catch up though, right? We need this to catch up. Anyway, to glean meaning from the innards of reality requires a new kind of science, a new kind of computer. A synaptic lathe represents a significant step towards the journey to unlimited knowledge. Knowledge is power. It sure is. Knowledge is power, and we are going to be building that synaptic lathe. I guess once you're done building all of the orbitals, we can build the synaptic lathe in our home system. Not our capital, but our home system. Or we can build it in the Fahrenheit system. I think that makes a lot more sense. Some very important worlds are in this system. Oh wait, we have to research it first. Sorry, we have to research it first. By the people, for the people. That is not something I expected to hear in this empire in particular, but self-modders are furious that our planned cybernetic designs will be inaccessible to the average person. They argue that the schematics were made public and environmental... If the schematics were made public and environmental regulations relaxed, yeah, we can do that. Almost everyone will be able to manufacture and repair their own augmentations. Yes, deregulate the industry. That is absolutely what we want. Deregulate that industry. And as you can see, industry is not very regulated. Do you remember what Orwell used to look like? A lush kind of paradise, actually. But now it is this beautiful industrial tomb world. And you're gonna tell me that I care about the environment? No, absolutely not. The Grand Archive. I haven't looked at the Grand Archive in a bit. Edict Fund. We also haven't found much in a bit. I guess we can do that. We can also celebrate some diversity. That's pretty good. We love diversity here. We are a very nice, diverse state. Reshapers being clerks in our home world. Did anyone notice that we own the galactic market? I did not know that. That is awesome. Wait, no wonder we'd be getting some great deals in the galactic market. That is absolutely amazing. The slave market. You know what? I totally forgot about the slave market. We could definitely use that at some point. Slaves are very expensive though, and we're not very rich. But yeah, wow. I did not know that we own the galactic market. Do you get a discount when you're buying slaves on the galactic market too? When you're the guy? It doesn't say. Slave will be transported to Huxley. It doesn't say relic world preference. Either way, that is pretty awesome. I did not know that we owned the galactic market. We have for a long time, actually, considering... Yeah, but let's go ahead and build that next habitat. I think the next habitat we want to do is going to be a research habitat, which this system is perfect for. Let's go ahead and build that. Oh, we need 200 more. Okay, looks like we need to sell some food, buy some stuff here. Where is the thing? You need to go build this research habitat. We can do it on this world. There we go. And that will be our two primary habitats. Eventually, I think I'll also make a trade habitat, but yeah, Habanites we have no reason to be colony gained. Oh, we integrated them. Awesome. What year is it? 35. Okay, yes, we got to give it back to the rebels. We got to go contact Ep3o at 2040. All right, so we have these ships. Honestly, don't really know what to do with them. Not 100% sure I want to keep them even. We'll just destroy this fleet and tell this fleet to go upgrade itself. And then, yeah, we have our systems back. So let's take a look. Oh, we also have a whole bunch of more Dyson swarms, which is good. Man, okay, I was worried about having too many alloys in this run, but you can never have too many alloys. We have plenty of things to spend it on now. And this used to be the Empire capital. We're going to go ahead and put that back to the sector capital. And let's get someone real great in charge of that. Who is a really good governor? You. Yes, you're in charge. All right. Amazing. Let me look through these worlds real quick and make sure that they make sense for our empire. Okay, Xeno Reform Foundation. I guess they weren't oppressing their political factions enough. No, we definitely need to suppress that, these silly little guys. But yeah, everything else is seeming pretty good. I looked through all of their planets and all of them make mostly sense. Obviously, we are changing a lot of things on a lot of these planets. As you can see here, we're building on every single one. And we just bankrupted ourselves somehow. Interesting. Well, let's go ahead and sell some minerals off. And by some, I mean a lot of minerals off. And sell some alloys as well, because we are not doing well financially for some reason. Okay, well, we are way over our starbase capacity, so that definitely is not helping. And we're not collecting the trade from those worlds, so that is also probably not helping. Let's go ahead and downgrade this starbase. This one can go back to being a trade depot, honestly. Well, I don't know if it was a trade depot before, but it can go be a trade depot. And let's go ahead and switch that over. You can have this. There we go. And this can be downgraded as well. It's just a little station. This, we don't need this. There we go. All right. Did that fix anything? Okay, it fixed a lot of things, actually. There we go. Rare crystal shortage. Oh, the shortage is not of energy. It's of rare crystals. Okay. I did not know that. That is new information to me. All right. Let's go ahead and invest in crystal production. And there we go. All right. I think that is a huge W. And I was honestly a little worried that the AI would have messed up my little sector here. But no, honestly, they managed it pretty well. There's a council, and we are not on it. It is what it is. And the only thing we're not doing too good on is consumer goods, which maybe we can fix at some point. Ah, there's been a little rebellion over here. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and declare war against these guys. Oh, sorry, I forgot to claim you guys. Well, let's go ahead and do that real quick. Go ahead and conquer claim.
We have declared
Boom.
war to safeguard our
That is
interests.
completely fine because these guys can't actually get there. They can't go through our space to get there. I understand why these guys probably thought they were safe. At last, this war will be the end of your nation. Look, guys, I doubt it. That's all I'm gonna say is that it's just I doubt it. Okay, these guys are upgrading. Everyone else, okay, yours still not full. Okay, you need to upgrade. All right, we'll take these three main fleets to go over here. How's our military looking? Not good. Looks like we're gonna have to do a lot of bombing. Honestly, we need to develop a good military. It's been too long. Assault armies. We'll just do it with islanders or humans. We can have a human assault army. Why not? Oh. It looks like Old Halliway is gone. It seems like, yeah, the Void Worms took it. And again, I had no way of actually getting there and defending it, so I couldn't really do anything. But yeah, that kind of sucks. I did not think that. I mean, like, I couldn't have went in here, right? Yeah, see, I could not have went in there because our borders are closed. So yeah, Old Halliway is gone. It's over. It is done. And the capital of the Halliway remnants, well, it is completely a barren wasteland once again. That is a shame. That is a shame for them. Honestly, they could have defended it, but no, they chose not to. They chose to give up their homeworld. Honestly, how did I not realize I lost an entire planet? I really don't know, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter too much. That was not a very important planet. We could honestly even downgrade this station? Oh, it's in combat technically. Okay. Well, that's just stuck how it is for now. Astral Ancient Mineral Processing Hub. Yes, over here. We'll eventually clear these guys out once I have surveyed everything and figured all of that out. Alright, let's take a look here. Let's take a look in their home system. Take a look to see where their fleets are. I didn't order the construction of this. Anyway, okay, we should be able to... We should be able to do this just fine. Okay, war is over, as far as I know. They should be surrendering very soon. Let's just go ahead and force that out of them. And now we have a new... may the spirits forgive you for your sins. We never will. We have a new planet, which is kind of cool. What are you? Not a very useful planet, if I do say so myself, but they could be a very effective farming world. Actually, they're a 25 size ocean world. Not 100% sure what I want to do with these guys as of yet, but I'm glad I have them. Welcome aboard. Parallel development. Court evidence related to a trademark dispute has shown that corporations are experimenting with augmented reality implants designed to attach seamlessly to a consumer's optical nerve. The schematics outline both benefits to the user as well as the ability for a company to hijack visual information. We must make use of this. This stops now. I mean, I guess, you know, we can make use of it. Sure, why not? Makes sense to me. Monthly Unity minus 10%. That's fine. It's fine. We don't need to worry about it too much. We just did spend a whole bunch of Unity reshaping our government. We got a third civic, we have the police state, and we also got a new Primarch because our old Primarch died. This person's just a 32-year-old charismatic scientist, so we'll see what he turns into. I'm assuming it's a he. Oh no, it's a female. She. We'll see what she turns into. And then we have a new government. We have a primary overseer. We have a head of research, of course. We have a minister of defense, but we also have a chief extraction officer. And all of these things are looking very, very good. I mean, this person is a tyrant, but that makes sense for a primary overseer. They're also really good at making defense stations and increasing our sublight speed, which is always good. Love that sublight speed. We need that sublight speed to protect our trade route. This main trade route of our empire is pretty much completely undefended, unfortunately. And yeah, pirates are kind of running rampant on it. I have a small fleet. That is not the small fleet. I have a small fleet that is going to be set up to patrol this trade route. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. You guys are going to go to this system, which is part of the main trade route, and hopefully you'll go and do this. Oh, wait, what is this? We're getting 35 piracy here for some reason. Rollout. Leaders gain the trait cybernetic. Oh, we gotta watch the time. Oh, we gotta watch the time. I just realized it's almost 2340. All across our territory in every major urban center, we have stockpiled mechanical implants for our islander population. Designed by our augmenters, these devices promise to greatly enhance our biological forms. The day is finally here to cast off our past and embrace the cybernetic future. Yes, we need that sweet, sweet cybernetic future. Augmenters provide engineering research, amenities, pop growth speed, all very, very good things for us. Let's go ahead and cyberize. There we go. Which trade route exactly is going through? Why are you going through this system? It's so dumb. Anyway, alright, these guys have arrived, and your job is to patrol this trade route. And of course they're skipping this system. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm really happy that there's going to be a wonderful little trade rework. Honestly, the trade route is... The trade routes have always pissed me off, and having a fleet guard them is just... I mean, like, you can't even patrol where you want. You can't even control the patrol. It's just not a good system, honestly. Oh, I had to reload the game back a month. I got a little carried away complaining about the trade system. Such is Stellaris. Anyway, we need to call up Ep3o. We need to call up the rebels, see exactly what they're going to do now. What their clever little action is now. They released the vassals. They destroyed our star bases. They've done all kinds of things, but none of them have stopped us. Only slowed us down, and only by a little bit. Now we are going to break away, and soon, I mean, these guys are still superior to us economically, or sorry, technologically, and equivalent to us when it comes to our fleet, but that is all going to change. This right here, oh, sorry, we're not researching it yet. This right here is going to change everything. And once we get that cosmogenesis ball rolling, we have plenty of alloys. We can easily start converting our ships over to Fallen Empire ships, and yeah, we will be surpassing the galaxy. Or at least that's the plan anyway. Let's see what Ep3o has to say about that.
You integrated... How could you do this? How could you do this?
That was all rightfully New Authority land, and they're only back to where they started and where they're meant to be, serving the elite more directly. They failed at being a bulwark, only building up their fleet a little bit, so we have revoked that privilege.
Oh, have you now? Well, this is just showing how fickle-minded and uncoordinated you are. This was not the agreement you made with the sector, and your entire empire knows it. To avoid a complete revolt, you must agree to this deal. The deal is, you're putting them back as a vassal bulwark. I don't care. It's happening.
I guess I'll see you back at the negotiating table.
You're lucky you're lucky I can't mess with more of these contract deals.
Give it 15 years and we'll go back to the negotiating table once again.
Yes, we will.
Ah, well, we just got these guys back under our wing, but the rebels, they say no way. We are going to have to release them as a vassal once again, even after I just built them all up. It's kind of a shame. I really shouldn't have built them up, I guess, because not only like are their Dyson swarms going to like not only are we going to lose access to them, but they're also going to expect more out of us, because once we release them, they're going to expect a certain percentage of their energy upkeep to be turned into, yeah, or to be subsidized by us. And this sector currently makes more energy than our home sector, so yeah, they also don't take as much alloys, and they produce pretty much half of our research. This is gonna hurt again, but it is what it is. One action, and it's a smart action. New Island of Hope is what they should call themselves. Newly established, newly figured out. Let's go ahead and we're just gonna do the default bulwark, because that seems the most fair, and we'll go ahead and proceed with that. New Island of Hope. Very, very unfortunate for us. Let's see what our economy even looks like afterwards. Okay, we finished all of our research. That's cool. Let's go ahead and do that. This and weather control systems. We can start making ecumenopolises, or we can start doing civilian replicators. Let's go ahead and do that. Civilian replicators, preserving the order, expand the council. That is good. Let's see what our economy is going to look like afterwards. Okay, so we're positive in energy, minus in consumer goods. That is okay, because we can go to the government and we can get rid of recycling campaigns. And yeah, that's completely fine. We should do one more month. Okay, one more month shows that we are only plus 62 energy, and we're subsidizing them 184 energy a month, which is quite unfortunate. Oh yes, this governor can go, honestly, this governor can go work on this world, or we can actually send him back to Naf Avam, or whatever this world is called. This is an important world here, and we're still minus on consumer goods. I think maybe we just switch our capital over to producing pure consumer goods. We'll go ahead and disable this building for now, upgrade that, and well, I don't really want to upgrade that, so yeah, we'll go ahead and do that for now. Numistic data modeling, sure, we'll go ahead and take that. And yeah, I guess we just have to deal with having our research cut, or you know, pretty much everything cut in half once again. And you know, there's not too many more options at this late stage in the game that will hurt us that badly, so I understand why the rebels would want to do such a thing. Ooh, looks like the remnants are in fact, okay, the remnants don't care about Earth anymore. They don't want to rival Earth. The remnants are in fact inferior fleet power wise to us, and I think now is a great time to actually go and start clearing this out and give us a direct pathway to maybe connect our systems, conquer this over here, because obviously these guys who never really did their job as a bastion before, or sorry, a bulwark before, they wanted another try at it. So I guess we have to give them another try. The rebels twisted our arm, and we can't have this section revolt. We know that, and the leaders over there, they're very ambitious. Very ambitious. Also oppressive autocracy, but very ambitious. I guess we can have an embassy, sure. They're very happy with their agreement. Yeah, I bet they would be. Oh, Alien Federation. Okay. That's... Well, I was just talking about these guys, and it looks like... Oh! Looks like the chosen few logistics are actually their Federation member, which means these guys are on their own. That gives me ideas. That gives me ideas for sure. Yeah, they are completely on their own. Can we bulldoze through these guys? Oh, these guys are also completely on their own. Wait. Wait. We might want to leave the Haligway alone and start going after the rest of this empire, honestly. We don't have the influence to claim them because, well, we don't have any influence, but this could really be beneficial to us. If only, yeah, we need some influence for sure. Subject, specialist conversion. Okay, well, we gotta wait for them to convert. Non-aggression pact 0.25. Okay. Who do we have a non-aggression pact with? These guys? I guess we can get rid of it. We need all the influence we can. Defensive pact. They would even do a defensive pact with us. Nah, actually, you know what? We're not going to get rid of it. We're just going to deal with the influence that we have. Ooh, okay, this is good. Okay, I definitely need selective defoliants, though. That is way more necessary. But, you know, eventually we'll figure it out. Okay, we're killing the crystals. We're doing a good job. One man's trash. Federation Association, the Commonwealth of Man. Okay. Looks like our ships are not doing too well against these guys for some reason. Oh wow, why are we getting our butts kicked by these crystals? I mean, we're not getting our butts kicked, that might be a little dramatic, but wow, that went a lot worse than I expected it to go. We lost several cruisers. What the heck? Anyway, back to the station, and construction ship, you need to go and figure that out. You know, despite everything I've been trying, our economy is just not that good. I mean, it doesn't look that bad at a glance, but resources coming in this slow means that I can barely keep up with... I can't even clear these jungles. I have to wait a few months for each of them to do that, and I don't know, selling our alloys on the market is just not as profitable as it used to be. Maybe someone else is out there making alloys. Not only that, but I also have to subsidize our energy, or sorry, our rare resources, just to make sure that that is even possible. Faith is irrelevant. We don't really care about faith or happiness for that matter. But anyway, yeah, it's just very, very unfortunate what has happened to our economy. I don't really know too much about it. I mean, obviously, losing half of our income and then losing even more than half of our income by subsidizing that half of the income that I lost. Yeah, as you can see, Overlord subsidies 341. We're paying 341 energy a month to lose that, you know, all the energy that we lost. Obviously, the rebellion is not doing good for us, but yeah, I don't know. If this keeps happening, I am definitely not ever going to surpass our neighbors, and that is, of course, our goal. No, we don't want to share technologies. Yeah, our goal is, of course, to win, of course, to surpass our neighbors. But these guys are also in a federation with these guys as well now, and it is just not looking that good. It really is not looking that good. Our diplomatic weight shows it. There are plenty more people in the galaxy that are way better when it comes to everything. We have a lot of alloys, though, so we can defend ourselves. But other than that, I mean, other than that, we are not doing the best in any regard, really. Minerals we're doing okay in, I guess. Multi-limb coordination. The elite should always have the upper hand. Army damage. Yeah, the elite should always have the upper hand. Let's see. A significant breakthrough has been achieved in the field of neural interfaces. A brain signal amplifier could grant users seamless but limited control over an array of artificial limbs. Later on, this could be integrated directly into the cyberbrain without the need for an external device. During the initial testing phase, subjects exhibited promising results with dexterity and manipulation alongside heightened combat proficiency. Yeah, let's go ahead and go with the elite. Should always have the upper hand. I'm surprised they have like a civic option here, like a civic specific option. But yes, ruler happiness, ruler pop upkeep, that is, or pop output. There we go. That should really help our stability, our rulers being happy. No warranties. In the heady rush for profit, the augmentation market has been flooded by cheap, low-quality implants, with companies offering no customer support when these devices inevitably break down. In one recent well-publicized case, a popular performer's heart-modulating implant malfunctioned while on the stage. The result was very unfortunately explosive. Okay, yeah, that is nothing out of the ordinary. We have another specific option. We must ensure user safety. Nah. Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary. An augmented population. Excellent. Today marks the turning point of our society. We are now able to augment our bodies with fully integrated machine parts. Awesome. Upkeep from jobs -5%. Awesome, awesome, awesome. This should definitely help our fledgling economy that has been struggling for as long as I remember. This is also going to help our economy. We just upgraded all of our stations to make sure that they actually can, in fact, support our navy. So we're going to be able to build a bigger navy. Things are on the up and up. How many years do we have left? We still have a few years before another sabotage attempt happens, and I guess I am fine with that. Let's go ahead and finish up these stations that can have a farming thing. Why not? We definitely don't need the resource silos as much, as we never fill out our resources. Not like in my other playthroughs where I'm always like selling things, or, oh, I'm at max minerals, might as well use them. No, not in this playthrough. In this playthrough, I'm like, oh, I have 1,000 minerals. I better use them while I can. But, you know, that's fun, keeping me on my toes. Let's go ahead and do Edict Fund, naval capacity. How long is naval capacity going to take? No. No, no, no. Zoo, no, no, no. Give us influence. That could be helpful, but yeah, we'll do the clearing out the monsters. We need all the districts we can get. But, you know, we have saved up a lot of resources, so I honestly think now is the time to strike against these guys. I think we can finally kill their dragon. At least I'm under the impression that we can kill their dragon. And ooh, there's a lot of void worms coming in. Are the void worms gonna destroy this world? Looks like they are going to destroy this world. Holy! What is going on with this world? Okay, it looks like it's been destroyed already. What is going on with that? Wait, are the void worms... The void worms could attack the dragon, potentially. That would be a really cool thing. Let's go ahead and gain some physics insight. I mean, if the void worms could attack the dragon, that would be very helpful. But I don't think they're going to. Yeah, they're absolutely destroying this world. Oh, it's having kids. Look at it. Oh my goodness. And it's sending them back. Oh my. Oh, that's kind of gross, actually. I didn't know they do that. I didn't know they had kids like that. I don't think I've ever had to deal with... Wait, what? That ship wasn't cloaked? Or it got decloaked? How did it... How did that happen? Oh no, the curators. Oh no, the curators are done, aren't they? Oh, that is unfortunate. Oh.
Spaceborne
Wow.
lifeform encountered. Construction complete.
You know, actually, I just decided that... Do I even care about... Actually, I care less about actually conquering these guys now, and more about just defending my space. I don't know how that happened, but yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, so these void worms are actually... Okay, crisis level 2. We've reached cosmogenesis level 2. That's kind of cool. We know that we know nothing. Yes, we really do know nothing. We are not very ahead technologically. Actually, we're behind, if we're being honest. Unlocks the technology for an escort. Yes, that'll be good. Monthly society research, that'll also be good. Particle storm effect.
Station under attack.
Where is this guy
Spaceborne
going?
life form encountered.
Oh no, he's going to our system. Couldn't you go to the one with the dragon? That would be so helpful. Okay, I think we do actually have to kill them because this is a good alloy producing world.
Spaceborne.
These guys have their borders open to us? Okay, I'll open my borders to you too, I guess. Defeat the Voidworm Plague.
Retreat.
Yeah, I mean, I would also like to defeat the Voidworm Plague. What do our fleets look like here?
Spaceborne life form
Okay,
encountered.
looks like we can, in fact, defeat a Voidworm thing. Wow, I did not think we would have to deal with Voidworms on top of everything else, but I guess it is what it is. We can't let them destroy this world. This is a very...
Spaceborne life form encountered.
They're not. Never mind. Go ahead, Voidworms. Do what you need to do. Man, it would be very nice having this system available to us.
Technology
But
secured.
no. The rebels made sure about that. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. Upgrade that. That's upgraded. Awesome. Advanced research. Awesome. I could very much use some advanced research right now. Oh, looks like the dragon is going to be taking on the Voidworms. I think the Voidworms are also... They also might be headed for my ally here. Is the dragon winning?
Secured.
Holy crap. The dragon is winning? I did not expect the dragon to win. Is it? I almost can't tell. This is quite the battle here. Okay, the dragon is in fact winning. Wow, okay, maybe we couldn't have taken on the dragon. Holy crap. It's definitely getting weakened though.
Spaceport under attack.
I don't know. I mean, the dragon's definitely winning, but if someone else goes in that system, the dragon could definitely
Tactical
lose.
retreat.
Also, are these Voidworms... I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter what these Voidworms are attacking. We need to go defend against this. So, let's go ahead and hire our mercenaries. We wish to rent a fleet. Yes. Let's go ahead and grab all of our people here and then start moving towards them. Yeah, we need to go ahead and take care of this issue before it becomes an issue
Station under
for
attack.
us too. Oh, looks like there's another one. Oh, I think it is becoming an issue for us actually. They're not even attacking our ally here. They're moving past them. Okay, let's just go to this station here and wait it
Construction
out.
Complete.
Make sure that we're not going in and defending anyone unnecessarily.
Technology secured.
Looks like the dragon is gonna have to take on more Voidworms, but it'll probably
Council
win,
agenda
I
ready.
assume. What is going on in this system? Hold on. Wait. Yeah, selected lineages, research. Oh, this is, oh man, this is the
Greetings,
Navafin system.
Explorer.
Wow. All right.
I am
Also,
your
what is
advisor.
happening to our energy? Oh my god. Wait. What? Oh, stop. Pause the game. Pause the game. So many things are happening. I don't really understand. Okay, our world is being bombarded. I do understand that. We need to go save it. What is happening to our energy, though? That I don't understand. Overlord subsidies, specimens. Is it because our ships left the station? Is that what's happening? I guess it's a combination of our ships leaving the station and us renting the fleet. Okay, well we'll have to sell some of our alloys
Situation
to subsidize
log
that.
updated.
We got a new council position. Okay, guess we're gonna do a chief of secret police here. Let's go ahead and do that guy. Yes, that guy can be our chief of secret police. We need to move forward here and attack these guys before they attack us. It looks like they are definitely attacking us, and they're attacking us over here as well. How is the dragon faring? Okay, the dragon is still winning. They're facing a revolt. So many things are happening. I can't keep up.
Attacking
Okay, we are
enemy
here.
vessels.
Our mercenaries are here as well. Attuned to the planes. Yeah, that's fine. And looks like we definitely destroyed one of these guys. We have completed the development of the ultimate cure for the voidworm parasitic infection. Our colonies are no longer susceptible. We no longer need to be concerned about their presence in the galaxy. Wait, really? Why? Is it because we killed them, or? Oh. Okay. Looks like the dragon is still in a battle. I guess we'll go save our ally from... Yeah, we'll go save our ally ally from the Void Worms. Geez, I cannot speak. But somehow we developed a cure. I don't even remember developing a cure. Did that just happen because... Did that just happen because we killed a Void Worm? Or I really don't know. But at least we don't have to save our world. And maybe the dragon will stay weakened? No, dragon healed. Okay, well we did learn a valuable lesson though here. The dragon is very, very strong. That is the valuable lesson that we have learned. Let's just go ahead and destroy this thing for right now. Oh wait, you should all follow behind the mercenaries. Make sure they go first. There we go. You know what, while we're here, we have the forces for it. I think we're just gonna go and try to claim these guys. What worlds? Okay, what else can we claim here? We have 400 influence. We'll claim this, this, and this for 200. Yeah, that'll be all. I don't really need these two systems over here. I mean, I guess I can take this one, but I don't know if we even go out of our way to get it. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and conquer these claims, and I guess we'll declare war against their vassal, or sorry, their rebels, as soon as we can here. Yeah, we already have the mercenaries rented out. We might as well
Special project
we might as well just finish this war here. I do think we'll be able to defeat the dragon, and if we don't, hopefully the mercenaries will take the brunt of the attack. Set up our things. They are fascinating. No, every fleet besides our mercenaries is going to follow the mercenaries, and the mercenaries are going to go in first. There we go. Hopefully we'll be able to defeat this dragon. There it is, guardian dragons. Our fleet in the Watoga up to Wagola, oh, it doesn't matter. Report that the dragon is roaming free in the system and attacking our ships. It is unclear whether it's deliberately joining the defense or simply angry at us for encroaching on its territory. Well,
attacking enemy vessels.
That's fine. We'll go ahead and destroy it, if you don't mind. Let's go ahead and take a look. Honestly, I mean, I wasn't even forced into doing this. I just did it. There it is. We are fighting the dragon. Lasers are going into its eyes. Yes. I'm sure it's like one-shotting all of our ships, but I mean, hopefully we'll be able to kill it. Oh, is it dead? Oh, it looks like it's suffering. Okay, guess it's dead. Oh, there it goes. Sky Dragon dead. Sky Dragon vanquished. Tech, artificial dragon scales. Somebody got the Dragon Slayer. Okay, this guy, our mercenary, got it, which isn't good, but whatever. Yeah. Our mercenaries are Dragon Slayers, and yeah, awesome. Let's go ahead and bomb that world. Did I remember to bring our army? No, I did not. Okay, we need to do that as well.
Special project complete. Tactical retreat.
Actually, we need to finish this war before Ep3o can have a chance to do anything about it. We're gonna hire a sizable platoon of mercenaries to make sure that this actually does get done. Oh no, they spawned at our capital. Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and try to get them to the front line. Our fleets, they honestly need to start spreading out and dealing the damage to all of the different systems here that we're taking. I guess you can go take care of those pirates. Whoa, those are some powerful pirates. What's going on here? Oh, those aren't pirates. So that's their actual fleet. Okay. Okay, I guess you can go over here, speed the game back up.
Attacking
We need to
enemy
bomb their
vessels.
capital. We need to make sure enough are actually bombing the capital too. Okay, looks like something was happening there.
Attacking enemy assets.
Okay, 800 here. I guess we'll keep these guys bombarding here. End of the freeholders. Okay.
Spaceport
Yeah,
under
we just
attack.
need to take this over ASAP. Perpetual pursuit of the plume while carrying home the Sky Dragon plume. Our transportation ship noticed that the hyperlane they traveled through had a second distortion beyond their ship. Initially disregarding this as an anomaly, it was not apparent until the ship entered Rukbat that a group of pursuing entities was causing the hyperlane dilation. A clutch of dragon whelps exited our system in hot pursuit of the transport ships. They must have lain in hiding near the jump point and followed our exit. The dragonlings do not seem to possess the mental faculties of their progenitor and seem to be aimlessly following us. More particularly, the plume. Kill the pests. We should set up a sanctuary for them. Or imagine having live subjects for the parade. Yes, let's go ahead and do that for the wonderful parade. And we actually lost a fleet in this battle. Not like lost a fleet like we lost all the ships, but we did lose a battle, so we are going to have to keep going here. We only have a few more months until the fateful day in which we're going to need to give back control just for one action. Let's go ahead and go and take these systems if we can. The armies have arrived. Okay, wonderful. Let's go ahead and invade the world ASAP. Again, we do need to take this world very soon.
Exposed.
Okay, 250 versus... Okay, there's only 200.
Attacking enemy assets.
Okay, I guess we can wait. We'll just set these guys to aggressive. They'll invade when they can.
Vessel
Looks like we have some
production
allies
capacity
in this
diminished.
fight. Apparently, these guys have
Attacking
also
assets.
joined
Ground
us
invasion
on
force
invading
has
that.
seized
But
the
we did
planet.
take the world. We did get it. And how close are we? Okay, we are a few months away. Alright, we're a few months away. Dominance over the Sky Dragon asserted. The weather on Orwell was unnaturally great today on our irradiated wasteland. As it should have been, considering we ran our atmosphere control system on overdrive. Every city on the planet reached its capacity, and there were still tourist ships orbiting... there were still tourist ships orbiting the world just to be a part of this great day. The parade traveled through each settlement in turn and was greeted by streets packed with islanders Veritas, whatever it is. Veritas. Either way, every city capable of requisitioning a holo display in our empire was overflowing with spectators for the grand hologram rebroadcasts. As the centerpiece of the parade, the Sky Dragon's plume reached Orwell's capital. People were already talking about making today a yearly Sky Dragon inspired holiday. The Sky Dragon's plume was then placed on a specialized display in the center of the capital to inspire generations to come. We stand united today as one. There we go. Physics research from jobs plus 20%. Max districts. Wait, whoa. Max districts on Orwell? Wow. Oh my god. That has really helped us out. Thank you, Sky Dragon, for your sacrifice. And we're going to be able to get that. Cyborg upkeep minus 10%. That is awesome. And hopefully... Okay, I was saying hopefully we're going to be able to take this world before the war ends, but that is just not going to happen. We are a few days away now. Oh, let's go ahead and establish that status quo. Hopefully that comes in before... Okay, it did not come in before... Okay, so Ep3o cannot get me to surrender this war, which is what I was afraid of. He can do one action and he can get me to surrender, and if I surrendered against these guys, I'd have to give them all my territory back that we have from them, and obviously that is not going to work out for us. So, yeah. Anyway, he can't do that now because the surrender button is already blocked out. Let's go ahead and slow this down to a crawl, press play for a day, and, well, I'll leave this action up to him. Well, you know, if he wants to. I doubt he's going to waste his action on that. But anyway, back to him.
You're at war again. Do you not rest? Do you just like inflicting suffering on everyone else?
We care less about the suffering and more about the servitude.
You're lucky you've already sent off Adelia, because I would make you surrender. I would do it.
No, you would.
Well,
But a deal is already being made, unfortunately, and you were cut out of that said deal.
unfortunately for you. But it looks like this little bulwark, oh, we've almost leveled up so we can take more energy from you and minerals and food. But you know what we are lacking? I mean, not too much, but technology's always great. So why don't you just send us over all of your tech that you can, 45% of what we're making, and we can move on by, and the new island of Hope can get even stronger on your border to protect you and all the people that you're oppressing.
Well, you haven't been doing much protecting, but I guess we will sign this technological deal to appease your less than happy members of your society over there. For now, of course.
I'm gonna enjoy researching with your own tech.
Ep3o sure knows how to hit me where it hurts, huh? First, our energy for so many years, and now our wonderful research, which we are already very behind on. Let's go ahead and take a look here. Who's taken over our stuff over here? I hope you know that we don't care about these things. Anyway, let's take a look here. Oh, yeah. Oh, superior. Yes, their fleet is pathetic, but their tech is still superior. And we're supposed to be a materialistic cosmogenesis empire, but our tech is just pathetic. It is very unfortunate. But anyway, let's go through this lucrative adventures thing. Before we actually do that, a large contingent of our veterans has sent a letter requesting to leave to travel for the colony of what is that? Sorry. Naf Daigo. Okay. The capital of our vassal island of New Hope. Included is a letter with a gift of credits to grease the wheels of bureaucracy, as they delicately put it. It seems there are quite a lot of stories among some of our soldiers about the lucrative adventures one can find in those systems, be it as a mercenary or a pirate. In either case, it is made clear that they have put together what credits they have, hoping to make many times that if they are sent off to Naf Daigo. If we were to formally send them to Naf Daigo, they are at least more likely to be a boon to the leadership there, and more likely to respect their laws and rules of our vassal than if we were to let them run free here. Okay, veterans will be sent to the new island of Hope. Let them do as they wish. We will not be bribed by these would-be privateers. Let them do as they wish. Veterans might cause havoc in New Island of Hope, or veterans will be sent to aid New Island of Hope. Yeah, let them do as they wish. Honestly, I have no care to see if my vassal does
Attacking
good,
enemy
really
assets.
at all. It is just not. It is not of consequence to me whether they do good or not. In fact, if they didn't do good, we would have to send them less things a month to subsidize them. Anyway, let's negotiate our agreement as per our contract. Research, yes, we got to give them our research, all of it. Well, all of it that we can in this trade deal, and I can't really touch anything else. So yes, this is the one action. We're going to be giving them 200 and 180 and 165. Man, our research is already not doing good, and now we have to give them 180 of our 247 science research. Wow, that is absolutely crushing. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we don't have a choice, so let's go ahead and get that done and over with. Privateering adventures. Our initial worries have seem to have been well placed. Shortly after getting to the island of New Hope, our soldiers seem to have embraced piracy. If nothing else, this betrayal does not seem to have been traced back to us yet. Let's hope it stays that way. Let's grab our military here and bring them back to a station. There we go. Yeah, that is just unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Has a month passed yet? Let's see a month pass. Okay, what is our research looking like? Oh my god. Oh, we only have 69 society research a month. selective lineages alone is going to take 281 months. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god, this is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. Wow. Yeah, we need, okay, we took this world. We definitely need some science, and this is a science world here. We took this world, right? Wait, how did we not take this world? What? We had it claimed and we had it invaded. How did we not take this world? Oh my god. Wow. This is just awful, man. This is just awful. How did we not take that world? Is it because we didn't have this station? Because there was no station? That is atrocious. I mean, that is absolutely just atrocious, but I guess it is what it is. What can we do about it now? Let's go ahead and get a astral siphon. We want a coordinated fulfillment center, as this is a thing. Oh, we don't even have the minerals. Okay, let's go ahead and buy some minerals. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Storm repulsion center, absolutely not. And then we'll get, yes, civilian industries. There we go. Man, talk about unfortunate. Oh no, and they leveled up as a bulwark as well, which means they're going to be taking more of our wonderful basic resources. So cool. We love to see it. And our commander died. We'll donate his body to science. We need any help that we can get at this point when it comes to science. Okay, our tech is absolutely abysmal. We need to do whatever we can to fix this. Oh my lord. I mean, it's gonna take so many months. Okay, let's go ahead and set up this art college. So many months for each of these things. How many months for their synthetic leave or synaptic leave? 253 months. I mean, I thought that was gonna fix our research, but no, we gotta fix it before then, considering we are absolutely crushed when it comes to research right now. I have no idea what it is that we are going to do, honestly. I guess keep building up this habitat, keep building up our worlds, because I don't know. This mining world, I mean, we don't have the minerals to take the miners off of it, but I almost have to take the miners off of it. It's terrible. It is a terrible way we're going about this right now. Islander Veritas, yeah, there'll be a science lab soon. Oh, minus 20 stability on the planet, that's cool.
Complete.
Now we're negative in minerals, so that's cool too. That's very cool. How many minerals are we giving to our stupid vassal anyway? 222, awesome. Very, very cool. Crowd controlled. General hospitals, corner shops, and hacker communities are now ready to distribute and install cybernetic implants on the populace, but there is no need to decentralize our power over this new and exciting technology so wholly. We could provide custom implant modifications with our own covert surveillance tools hidden within to be able to keep tabs on the problematic individuals. Yeah, we have plenty of them. Alternatively, we could install personality overriding algorithms that will allow our Primarch to subconsciously guide our people towards greatness. Yeah, let's hide surveillance tools in the personality implants. That is what we're going for here. We're going for dictatorial cyber vision. We are not going for the other one. We don't really care too much about that.
Vessels.
Radical image. Outsider subcultures have existed throughout Islander history, but with the advent of cybernetic enhancements, the situation has changed. Fringe groups have begun altering themselves so radically as to appear non-Islander. Youths in particular are straining generation gaps with their lust for heavy customized tendrils, 3D body art, and other decorative appendages. Proponents claim that they are embracing their truer selves, and that renouncing Islander homogeneity, they simply are asserting agency over their own lives. Well, we don't even have, yeah, like Islanders are only 34% of our population. Anyway, these views are not shared by a growing concern, parents and social pundits. Well, implement stricter guidelines. It's just a phase. We might learn something from these young people. Monthly society research, pop amenities usage, xenophile ethics attraction. Is monthly society research plus 2%? Is that really worth all of the negatives? I mean, egalitarian ethics. No, I think we'll just implement stricter guidelines and stop these weird youth from doing their weird youth things. And I'll take the unity. Hey, the Charter for Workers' Rights has failed. That is really good. I don't think we can afford that, especially when we're already suffering enough. Crowd controlled. The Islander people are embracing a new world where the augmented can express their identity in brand new ways. But the leniency is only a facade, as enhanced surveillance algorithms within the implants are now monitoring every individual, detecting dissident thoughts the moment the brain synapses connect. Moderate freedom with surveillance. Cyberization does not change who we are. Yes, moderate freedom with supervision. Dictatorial cybervision is what we're going for here. So here you can see enforcers increase the resources from cyborg pops by 2.5%, stability +5, edict -25, unity, we get more unity from enforcers, and we have the self-indictment protocol -30 crime +5 stability plus 15% happiness. We're not going to be doing that, but the enforcers increasing our cyborg pop resources is enough. Honestly, it is absolutely enough. So let's go ahead and do that, and hopefully that helps our economy. Let's see if those bonuses across all of our worlds help. Okay, they helped, but we are still being absolutely crushed by subsidies. So yeah. Oh my god, Stardust Dunes just saved my economy. Wait. wait, I don't have to buy crystals anymore, and we can actually upgrade buildings that use crystals. Stardust miners. Oh my goodness. This Stardust Storm actually saved my economy, for real. That is insane. Oh my. Okay, awesome. Okay, that saves us so much money and gives us so much opportunities. I have never been this happy about a cosmic storm. Okay, and also we are going to change our population. We're going to add universal augmentations, which should help us by a lot. Just in general, it should definitely help us by a lot. And then we're also going to put neural limiters on our people just because, I don't know, we have to. We don't have much of a choice really at all here. So we're going to go ahead and do this. Put 46, there we go. We might as well delete this old template. Okay, we can't. But yes, this is what we're going to be doing. And honestly, we should start assimilating other people into being cyborgs. So we're just going to go ahead and do that. I know that's going to hurt our economy in the short run, but I mean, what choice do we have? You know what? I'm just going to go full on assimilation of all of these species, and our default rights should be assimilation from now on. Okay, we're having some stability issues. That is completely fine and acceptable. We can even put some islanders over on, well, not, let's see here. Let's see, Huxley. Do we have any islanders that aren't doing anything important? No. Bradbury. Okay, so we have some islander miners. These guys can go be, guys, be politicians. Don't you want to be on top? You'd rather be astral researchers? Oh, I have it checked off, that's why. Okay, there we go. Stability problem fixed. Our economy just absolutely crashed. It's gone. The economy is gone, guys. Say goodbye. But hopefully we will come out on the other side on top. Okay, awesome. We got auto modding traits for our Islander Veritas. That should definitely help. How many per month are we going to have when it comes to that? I don't know. With their checking traits. Hold on, can we see that somewhere? Where is there any islanders on this stupid world? What the hell? There's not a single islander on this world. Okay, well, let's just take a look at new island over here. Cybernetic. Does it even say how many are checked per month? Automodding traits automatically adjust to better suit the job. Pops with automodding traits checked per month per colony 1. Pop growth in assembly buildings increase the number of automodded pops. Okay. Can I see? Is there a way to see that number? If there is, I don't know how, but let's see.
Station under attack.
Currently, there's nothing for that guy. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to keep waiting for these guys to auto get their traits. Okay, this guy has auto trait.
Disrupted.
He is a researcher. Okay, awesome. Awesome. That should start helping our economy. Just like every other one of my plans should start helping the economy, but It's hard to help the economy when these guys are leeching off of you so much. Wow, they're even it's even worth setting up a research pact with these guys. That's how much they're crushing my research. Oh my goodness. We are trying desperately to recover from the rebel sabotage, and our vassal over here taking a unreasonable amount of our monthly resources, and yeah, it is pretty damaging. It's pretty bad. But we have somewhat slightly recovered, kind of a little bit, and I guess that's really all we can ask for. We have a I want to say decent amount of research, but at the end of the day, we started with Synaptic Lathe and Leader Enhancement, and we ended with Synaptic Lathe, Leader Enhancement, and Cosmogenesis. We haven't researched anything in the past 15 years, and Ep3o, well, I'm sure he'll capitalize on our loss. I guess we'll see what he does, but honestly, this vassal thing, like, this monster that I've built here, really... I don't know if he can do anything worse than the leeching and the absolute destruction of our economy that these guys are doing. And for what? They have 15k fleet? Oh no, that's a Bastion company. Okay, so they have a 15k fleet that they have rented, and then a 10k fleet. Okay, buddy. You really need all of our everything for that? It's just pathetic, but yeah, let's see what's going on here. Oh, you have a fleet all the way over here that's 16k. Why? I mean, they're not as weak as I thought they were, but why? Oh, never mind. They just rented it. It's a rented fleet. They don't even have that. Yeah, they just have 10k and then some Bastion fleets rented. Ah, useless.
Another war on our borders. Well, I'm glad you gave us that technology so we can try and protect the people here.
I feel very protected.
By
Not
us?
really.
Oh. No. You should.
No. You didn't even join the war, as you can see there.
You didn't invite us.
We didn't need you.
Okay, well, we don't need you either, but you won't let us go, so there's just a bit of an imbalance there.
We absolutely will not let you go. That is very correct.
I can see that with the technologies that you're researching. A synaptic lathe, which is rumored to sacrifice population for technology. And I know who you're going to shove in there first, and it's not going to be the rulers or specialists, it's going to be us common workers. What do you have to say for yourself?
Some specialists might go in there too, as long as it's not the rulers or the enforcers of our rule. You never know.
Well, I doubt it's going to be equally distributed, and that's why Stellaris here is actually part of the rebellion, and they're going to just change the research over to dark matter thrusters. That'll take you 339 months. Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Well, we'll find other ways to punish those not loyal to the authority, and you can't stop our tech research forever, so...
We can try.
Well, Ep3o and his rebels, you know, they're pretty smart. I'll give them that. And they seem to have spies very high up in our system of government here. They have figured out our plan. I'm not even sure I mentioned our plan in the video, but our plan is, of course, to finish this synaptic lathe and to use the nihilistic acquisition raiding bombardment stance, which he sniffed out. To fill up our synaptic lathe and fix our research, which is absolutely not where it should be in the year 2370. So yes, he has decided that instead he is going to twist our scientific arm of our society to research dark matter thrusters instead, which is going to suck. It is going to suck, and you know, kudos to the rebels and Ep3o for figuring out the most creative and effective ways of making sure that I can't get anything done in this game. But we now have full control over what we're going to do with our vassal. He did not specify anything to do with the vassal, so we can do what we want with the contract, and that means this level 2 Bastion, or sorry, Bulwark, is not making it to level 3. And in fact, they're going to be reintegrated ASAP. Oh my god, these guys are even picky about... It's pretty crazy how these guys can even, like, choose to be picky. Wow, they're still not accepting this. Bro, you are our vassal. Okay, these guys have definitely gotten out of hand. They're not even accepting these new terms. Research lost. Yeah, you're losing so much research because you're taking all of mine. Oh my god, these guys are really... These guys are really not even accepting our offer. Like, we can't even strong arm our vassal anymore. That's kind of just embarrassing, but I guess it is what it is. We are going to have to turn them into a vassal. Would they be a tributary? Oh, no, we need to reintegrate them. No, they can't be a tributary. Let's go ahead and do this. Holding limit of 1. Overlord conflicts, you don't need to defend us. Okay, there we go. Would they even be willing to give us... Sorry. Yeah, they'd be willing to give us some stuff back. What about their research? No, they're not willing to give us their research back. Yeah. Okay, fine. We'll just, I guess we'll just deal with this. Yes, okay. Integration permitted? Yes. Alright, proceed. There we go. We see the potential value of your proposal, and we will accept these changes. Yes. Yes, sir, you will. And then we will immediately integrate these guys. It's going to take 115 months. Very well, the Island of Hope accepts this integration into the new island authority. 100 and how many months? Wait, how much was that? 116 months. Wow. Is that 15 years? 116... yeah, okay, yeah, we should be able to get that done in, like, before Ep3o retakes control. Well, not takes control, but gets to screw me over. Okay, well, that's awesome. That is actually really epic. We're gonna have them, neutered and integrated before they even know it. We're even gonna have their bastion companies in our empire and everything. Okay, awesome. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Let's go ahead and turn this over. Cosmic Sludge. Break it down. Yeah, we'll take the strategic resources. Sure, why not? Let's go ahead and let a month tick over and see. Oh, our resources, they're fixed. And our research. Oh man, our research. It is back. Our research is back, baby, and that is awesome. Let's see, how long is it even going to take to... Okay, it's still going to take literally forever to research dark matter thrusters. So, you know, it was still a good decision, but just the amount of weight lifted off our shoulders to have our vassal not be sucking us dry, and not in a good way. It's great. However, just because that we can't fill our wonderful cybernetic lathe, or what is it, synthetic lathe? What is it again? Synaptic lathe, yes. Just because we can't fill our wonderful synaptic lathe doesn't mean our pick of nihilistic acquisition is completely useless. In fact, I am going to, hold on, I'm going to switch over our orbital bombardment, our orbital surrender acceptance to prohibited, so we will not actually be accepting their surrender. And then let's go ahead and make these guys, we'll just do conquer claim. We will actually conquer any of our claims. We are not surprised. We expected this sooner. Yes, I'm sure you're not surprised. And then we're going to move in and steal all of these guys' population, because we still have plenty of planets that need plenty of workforces, like this one, for example. Or I think Bradbury also needs a good amount of pops, and this one, and this one, and this one. Yeah, all of these planets could definitely use some people, and yeah, just because we can't fill our synaptic lathe with them doesn't mean that we can't fill them in general. So let's go ahead and get these guys to raiding bombardment, get to bombing that world. These guys over here, let's get them to raiding bombardment. Oh my goodness, there we go. Yeah, there we go. And start bombing this planet. This planet alone has, yeah, 56 pops. I will be taking them in short order. And on top of that, we could also be filling our planets with, where is it? The slave market. Yes, now that we actually have money, now that we're not paying our vassal all the money in the world all the time, we could actually hire pops like that. Yeah, there we go. So there we go. And we're already abducting pops. Where are they going? They're going to our weird research worlds. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of pops. We're gonna have a lot of jobs available for them. So we're gonna raid these guys, and then we're gonna raid the rebels next, and then
Cleared.
I'm not 100% sure what we're gonna do after that, but we're gonna do something. The Drums of War. This could be a game changer. Where is the Drums of War happening? Hold on. Over in the Chosen Few Logistics. Perfect. Oh man, this could be a great time to strike, or at least, you know, in a bit. For the first time in recorded history, the warring factions of the Tumblorians, or whatever they're called, are united under a single Great Khan. Yes, please, Great Khan, do some major damage. We need the Chosen Few absolutely crippled. Yes, please, Mr. Great Khan, please do some damage. Do as much damage as humanly possible to these guys. Also, these guys joined the United Nations of Earth Federation, so we're gonna have to declare war against the UN if we want to declare war against them, which we will. The UN's all the way over here. I doubt that they can get here, and even if they can get here, they're pathetic. So yeah. Also, we'll purchase this service. Governing ethics shift in the new island of Hope. They're more xenophilic. Okay. Interesting. Interesting how they're going down that route, but that's not going to last too much longer. And we've already sucked all the pops out of this world. Oh, the UN has hegemon. Okay, I did not know the UN had a hegemony, but yeah, we sucked all the pops off of that world, which is great. Oh, we just got quantum catapult, which is also really great. Oh, hyperlane 3, that would be really great. Okay, so the quantum catapult is actually genius. It's 5D genius type move here, because what we're gonna do is we're going to have a, okay, first and foremost, we need to build a hyperlane, and we need a, okay, so do we have any stars? Okay, perfect. We're lacking 59 influence. Okay, but we gotta wait for some influence. Hold on. Okay, after gene tailoring is done, we'll research the tech that gives us influence. We just need influence in order to actually build the hyper. Sorry, what is it called? The quantum catapult. Yes, the quantum catapult, and then we can launch our ships anywhere in the galaxy to go and raid for pops, which is excellent. We don't actually have to attack our neighbors. Wait, I forgot I was just building a whole bunch of hyper relays. I just canceled them, and now we have enough. Hold on. Do we want to make the thing all the way over there, though? This is our main shipyard. I guess we can always change Starlight back into our main shipyard like we had before. Okay, I think that's our only choice. I think this might be our only pulsar. So that is what we're gonna have to go and do. Let's go ahead and get this guy on his way and build that quantum catapult. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And we're getting some new pops for our Starlight station, which is awesome. Yes, I think this definitely... Chosen Few Logistics has submitted. Ooh. Ooh, awesome. They have been made a satrapy of the Horde. Their fleets are now standing down. Awesome. Wait, is the Federation done? No, the Federation is still alive. It's just those two now, which is amazing. Regardless of what happens in the galaxy, their Federation is broken up, and I only have to deal with those two bozos. There we go. The reach of gravity is genuinely astonishing. While we have discovered new ways to manipulate it, the true implications of our work has remained unexplored. Yes, it has been largely unexplored. What bonuses do we even get from this? Monthly engineering research, that is really good. Enigmatic decoder, blah blah blah. Complex fallen empire buildings and battle cruisers. Okay, we might just skip researching the other thing and might go straight for battle cruisers at this point. Let's go ahead and get that sweet influence to go ahead and build more hyper relays. Honestly, maybe we don't even need it. Honestly, yeah, we don't even need it. Okay, let's go for a useful technology. Edict capacity, naval capacity. Let's just do naval capacity for now. Oh man, seeing 10 months is great. We've had so little research for so long. Foolish islanders, the lack of respect you show your elders will be your undoing. We're not going to be bullied, but what is your problem, though? I mean, where even are you?
Vessels upgraded.
The Vashel Guardians. What is your issue with us?
Vessels
Angry.
upgraded.
Why? New Island Authority punishment. Why are you angry with us? For what reason are you angry with us? Did our vassal make some like claim at you? Is that how they're getting back at us? When is our vassal even going to be integrated? 26 months. There we go. 26 months, and we have. Okay, so we're at 2378. Okay, it's gonna be close, but we are going to come out on top. Press the crystal. Order the launch. Yeah, sure. Yeah, closed border alliance.
Vessels upgraded.
Okay, we're abducting pops. That's wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. How is our new stations doing? Already 87 trade for this one station. We don't even have any clerks yet, which is absolutely awesome.
Hulks
Yeah, this is awesome. Oh, there we go. Reintegration. There we go. All of it is back under our control, which is amazing. Let's go ahead and upgrade these ships. Honestly, I don't know how useful these fleets are really going to be. They don't seem too awesome. Wait, they have battle? Oh, these are the pilgrim. Wait, did we gain the relic? Or does it just go away? Oh, we got Zarkon's head. Okay, that's kind of awesome. They have Fallen Empire ships, which is awesome. Okay, well, let's just go ahead and go to the station and upgrade to the latest fleet designs. Yes, please do. Bastion Company fleet. Let's go ahead and end this fleet contract. I don't need the fleet contract going on. Faction founded Xeno Rights Group and Pacifist Board. What? No. Absolutely not. No, no, no. We are going to be suppressing that. And Xeno Rights. Xenos have all the rights that you could possibly want, okay? Xenos have plenty of rights. In fact, does the Xeno Rights faction even hate us? Okay, they do, but why? New contact, aggressive. Okay, we're aggressive, but we're all like... Yeah, no, there's... Oh, we have purges available to us. Okay, well... Yeah, we have all refugees welcome. You should be happy with us, but... Yet, they are not. They are not. Let's take a look at our new sector here. Where is the capital? Or what used to be the capital? Was it this world? No, it wasn't this world or this world. It was, It was this world. Was it this world? Was it this world? Which world used to be the capital? I forget. Oh, they have a trade station. Okay, they even started using the habitat's tech as well. What world was the capital? I totally forget. Was it this one? I forget. What was the capital? I think it was that world. It was one of these worlds, right? You know what? We're just gonna go with this one. You are the new capital. Let's go ahead and do that. You, Delta Company fleet. We don't need. We can end that fleet contract. We don't need you under our employ. Let's take a look at our new sector here. Okay, let's put someone in charge of you first and foremost. We need a governor, a good one. We can honestly, we could hire another governor. That would be completely fine. Wait, who are you? Recruitable leaders from, I don't know where they're being recruited from, but sure, we'll go ahead and put you in charge and we'll make you a trade-focused politician. Well, you can be righteous too. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay. We have a lot of sorting out to do. I have a lot of managing these worlds to do, and definitely I have a lot of managing these trade lanes to do, but I think we are going to be rolling in the money very, very soon. Hopefully we'll also be rolling in the research and everything else that we can possibly want. Only 5 years away from, 4 years away from Rebellion though, so I don't know. Hopefully we'll get everything we need to get done. Oh, okay, this was actually the capital, but either way, I'm not interested in that being the capital anyway, regardless. So we'll go ahead and keep what we have right now, and I have construction projects on every single one of these worlds, trying to fix them, trying to get them more aligned with a sensible sense of direction. Ooh, this is a interesting conundrum we have on this world here. Astral researcher jobs +6. Ooh, okay. I don't really know what to do about all of this. I mean, I guess we could launch an anti-crime campaign, but at the end of the day, all of these buildings are kind of irreplaceable. So, I mean, I guess we could switch out the robotic assembly plant for a precinct house. Okay, I guess that's what we'll do, considering the planet is already filled up. But we have a lot of planets that are not filled up. Let's see, what is the year? Okay, the year hasn't gone too much. We only have 8 pops up on this world. Lots of things are happening, but good things. Good things, and our economy is doing well. The only thing that's not doing well is consumer goods, and oh, we fixed it. Done and done. Okay, we've successfully sucked these guys completely dry. So let's go ahead and sue for peace. Actually, wait. I mean, could we go back to their other world? Have they regrown at all? No, only 1 pop is regrown. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and get peace with these guys. Settle that status quo. Oh, they're in this world. Okay, well, good for you guys. You take in one of my stations with some mercenaries. Nothing happens. Nothing changes. Oh, I think they got this. Did they get this system back? Oh, that kind of sucks. Well, yeah, they got that system back. Okay, well, you know what? We gained that many pops and we lost just that system. I think that is a W. I think this is a shipyard now. Okay, there we go. I have everything I want set up with these guys, with their stations, with their shipyards, with everything. I kept one of their shipyards, and the rest of their stations are converting back to. Oh, okay, these guys are disconnected from us. Can we go ahead and... Okay, there we go. So yeah, that should be good. A deal we should not refuse. Contact the Bastion Company. Oh, they're getting a deal from the Great Khan. Okay, yeah, sure. Contact the Bastion Company. We'll rent the fleet, sure. We don't want to lose. We don't want to lose out on that fleet. We don't want to fight our own fleet for no reason. Okay, we can send these guys over to here, and yeah, I think we're in the clear when it comes to our economy, when it comes to everything for the most part. Again, we've barely recovered, and we're 3 years away from a rebel action. Let's take a look at the Horde over here. The Horde is doing very well for themselves, but I think they've ran into a Fallen Empire-sized roadblock, so...
Blocker cleared.
Oh, Vivishardian Guardians. Okay, the Guardians are expanding. Very interesting. Oh, have these guys also submitted to the Great Khan? Huh. And there we go. We finished up Mercantile, which gives us yet another Ascension perk, which gives us so much more opportunity. I think Voidborn is definitely going to have to be what we want here. Galactic Contender, Eternal Vigilance, all of these are great picks, but Voidborn, I think, will be the pick. But regardless, I'm very happy Mercantile is done, and yeah, not too far away is the next rebel action. We'll see what Ep3o notices this time. Does he notice our quantum catapult? Does he notice our plans for expansion and raiding over here? Does he notice that these guys are no longer as strong? I'm sure he was willing or wanting to declare war against these guys at some point, but these guys are no longer superior to us, and these guys are only inferior to us, which is kind of concerning, but not the most concerning. Really not the most concerning. So yeah, and then of course he might notice that over here. Well, he's definitely gonna notice this, let's be honest. Yeah, I don't know what he's gonna do, but he's certainly going to try something. You know what, before he does anything crazy, I am just going to grab Voidborn, and that is going to help our habitats by so much. Not only giving us more habitat districts, but our habitat districts are more valuable. Now we get 3 researcher jobs per habitat district. We get to build advanced buildings on habitats. We get to do pretty much whatever we want with habitats, which is awesome. We can even build luxury residencies, which is very, very nice. And again, our habitats are just better now in general. So we love to see it. We love to see it. We need to buy some minerals to actually go around our habitats and make proper use out of all of this new tech. But yeah, this is amazing. We're even going to get more clerk jobs out of this habitat. It's going to be all very, very nice. Mainly this research habitat. I am very, very happy that we have more researcher jobs per thing. And our vassal, our former vassal, also was building habitats like crazy, so we love to see that as well. It's all very, very nice and dandy here. This is a research station, and yes, there's more researcher jobs. As you can see, there's so many jobs in our empire that even if Ep3o wants to get rid of our synaptic lathe tech again, we could still raid other empires for their wonderful pops, and it'll still be very, very beneficial to us. Let's go ahead and do this. Grab. Ooh. Okay, we could either grab a Fallen Empire fleet, or we could grab the ever-spinning top, which will increase our research into propulsion. I don't think that Ep3o is going to force us to research this tech again, so we're going to go ahead and grab some wonderful fleets. There we go, Zarkin's Pilgrims. We'll go ahead and merge them with the other Pilgrims. Where are they? Okay, there we go. And yeah, there we go. We'll go ahead and merge them. Awesome. Okay, just a few months now, and we might as well get to the timer on screen here. And yeah, there'll be some action that will happen. Will our plans... I mean, I should probably... Let me predict what he's going to do. He's going to either release these guys as a vassal once again, or declare war against some empire. I mean, I really feel like he's going to go for releasing this guy as a vassal, or declaring war against these guys early. Yeah.
I don't think you're ever going to learn, but you've integrated us again, and I don't think that's going to go too well for you. You saw what happened last time.
You seem to be the one not learning. That area is under New Island Authority control, now and forever.
We'll see about that. We will see. But we're not going to remake the vassal, because I can't let you get Dark Matter Thrusters, and I can't let you get the Synaptic Lathe.
I mean, you could.
I could, but I do feel like you probably want to protect your ships more than you want to improve their speed, or even sacrifice us, because your ships are looking pretty good. So I think you should get that dragon scale armor.
Sacrifice the poor for more research.
I don't think you should. I don't think you should.
know. Oh, should. Okay, that's the key word.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't think you should. No. Yeah.
Well, the leader of research is apparently part of the rebellion, so what he says goes.
Still, you haven't managed to fire him, so it's going to be the dragon scale armor. Good luck.
Dragon scale armor. Okay, well, not what I would have chose, but okay.
That's the point. That is the point. Have fun.
Well, he has noticed everything, and he has decided that the best plan is just to keep delaying my engineering research, which is absolutely a really good plan. As you can see here, the Synaptic Lathe is here. Everything that we need, like an Enigma battlecruiser, habitat expansion, all of these things are so good. Even minerals from jobs would be so good. But no, he has convinced our top researchers that actually dragon scale armor is what we need to research. We have a breakthrough in that, so I guess we're gonna go ahead and do that and cancel our wonderful dark matter thrusters. So we don't even get dark matter thrusters after all of this, or the Synaptic Lathe. We just have to start working on the dragon scale armor, which, you know, it makes sense. It makes sense. I guess I'm going to be fighting this 3 times crisis with with cruisers that just have laser technology, and that's about it. Yeah, this is absolutely terrible, because we can't research railguns either, and we can't research missiles, so I guess I'll have to just make laser cruisers and hope for the best when it comes to the crisis. That's really grim, but yeah. And cruisers, because I can't even... I don't even know if in this game we will see the battleship tech. We probably won't, honestly. I don't know how we would even get the battleship tech at this point, and that is quite sad. 3 times crisis? Yeah, no battleship tech, yeah. But at the very least, we still have all of our territory. We still have our wonderful quantum catapult. We have all of those wonderful things still, so that is good. It's not all bad. Let's go ahead and get rid of the reshaper here. Yeah, we don't need a reshaper colony ship. So yeah, I guess our plan is just to keep doing what we've been doing and preparing the best we can, building up our worlds the best we can to prepare for this crisis. Luckily, the Federation was broken up because I really do think that he would have declared war against the Federation or done something, but the Federation has been broken up by the Khan, which saved us some definite punishment that we could have got from that, so that is good. Yeah, again, we're basically just worried about the crisis at this point, and yeah, looks like the Sathran Alliance is going to be the Galactic Custodian. There's not much we can really do about that. We're not even on the Council, so yeah, we will see how this works out. Oh, and the reason I'm even saying all that is because these guys no longer like us. They used to, for sure, but now they are suspicious of us, and let's take a look at the diplomatic map mode. Yes, let's see. No. Where is it? Opinion map mode. There, yeah, let's go ahead and see. The entire galaxy pretty much hates us, except these guys. For some reason, they are receptive. Okay, I mean, yeah, these are the only guys that like us. They're xenophobes. The Great Khan doesn't hate us, but other than that, you know, the Commonwealth of Man doesn't hate us that much, and really that's about it. That is all. The United Nations of Earth actually doesn't hate us too bad. They're receptive, which is good, but they're also the exact people I want to raid. It's half the reason I'm building the quantum catapult in the first place, is to get on over there to raid them. So at the end, I don't think anyone is really gonna like us. Okay, scratch that. These guys, the only ones that in the galaxy that like us, yeah, they just canceled their embassy. They joined the Federation. And there we go. We have our first arrays of the quantum catapult. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? Let's go ahead and upgrade that bad boy. But as you can see here, let's go ahead and attempt to launch our construction ship. We can launch our ships right over this little gap in our empires, which means we can go and attack the wonderful chosen few. And since they're a satrapy, they have no defenders, except the Great Khan, of course. So we will be able to go over there and raid with impunity. Oh my god. That is amazing. I cannot overstate how amazing that really is. Let's go ahead and grab all of our fleets. Why not? To go over, take this highway. We have a hyper relay highway, which is pretty cool. And take the highway over, and okay, we have to connect it right here. Other than that, we have a highway. Yeah, and go to this wonderful quantum catapult, declare war against these guys, and we're not even in the negatives when it comes to, oh, okay, we are in the negatives when it comes to energy credits. That is completely fine. That happens. And we have plenty of astral stuff, so we actually get, oh no, that's not it, discoveries. Yeah, we have plenty of astral
Station under attack.
Stuff like that. So we have astral calibration. Here we go. Yes. Oh my gosh. Our astral thing is basically the only thing keeping us alive at this point. Those astral research centers are doing us a great service because we still don't have access to exotic goods. Oh, okay, wait. Sorry, we do have access to exotic gases because we integrated our vassal. I almost forgot about that. Okay, well, let's go ahead and upgrade these research centers on Huxley, our primary research world. Yeah, things are going great for us. And these pirates,
Council agenda
well,
ready.
I don't even have to okay, I guess I do. Okay, let's go ahead and take care of them first before we go to war. Pirate station raided. Please go take care of the rest of the pirates. There we go. Okay, awesome. Everything is going great. And not only that, look at our stability. Have you ever seen a oppressive autocracy with this amount of stability? I don't think so. This is a lot of stability. Of course, we're getting the majority of it from where is it? Yes, inner stability agenda. Yeah, the agenda that we got. But we're actually at 100% in a lot of our worlds, and all of our worlds look like they're above 80. So that is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. And we have all of our ships here pretty much, except you. I guess I didn't set you to go. Okay, well, I guess you're not going. All right, let's declare this war. Bam, bam, and oh, we actually have nothing to go to war for. Okay, we want your, where's the capital? Where's your capital, sir? Okay, your capital is all the way over there. Awesome. Let's go ahead and make this claim. And 300 influence. Okay. What about this? 600. Okay, yeah, let's just claim their capital. That's what we're going to have to do because we have no war goal against them. We should be able to war them just for raiding, but let's go ahead and declare that war. No matter who is victorious, we will both have spent endless resources destroying each other by the end of this conflict. Quite the opposite of a mutually beneficial transaction. Think hard on what you prefer. I prefer getting your pops out of this, and no, we will not be wasting resources. No. We will be spending them very, very well. Getting your pops and, yeah, like getting your pops in our empire, raiding you. Well, this will be resources well spent. Oh no, the Great Khan is coming in full force to defend his vassal. I honestly really did not expect him to do that, but I'm not 100% sure we can survive such an event. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure. How split up are these fleets? Okay, these fleets are not even split up. Wow. Okay, the Great Khan is really loyal to its vassals, apparently. That is quite scary. Okay, we do have something where we can phase out our fleets, so that would be good. But other than that, that would be very, very scary if we could not do anything about it. Also, the fleets of the Great Khan are 100,000 each. Oh my goodness, and they have 3 of them coming right after me. Wow, 100,000 each, huh? Okay, let's see if we can get one more pop out of this world. Squeeze one more. One of our leaders died. Okay, donate the body to science. Let's grab our fleets here. And can we get one more pop out of it?
Attack.
No. Okay.
Research platform
Oh, some of our fleets did in fact get sucked in. Okay, wait. Wait, do the fleets that get sucked in, can they not phase out? I thought they could phase out. No? Oh, well that's quite not good. I did not know that. Okay, well, whoops. Let's go ahead and phase this fleet. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and phase that fleet out. Boom. The rest of our vessels, though, that is going to be tough. There's not much we can do about that. Okay, ships damaged, ships lost. It is what it is. They destroyed the station. Our fleet has phased. I'm not sure I've ever even used that mechanic, but that really saved our butt this time. And we need a new Chief of Secret Police. Awesome. Plus 15% naval capacity. Bam.
Vessels upgraded.
Alright, the fleet will return in 2 days. And where did our fleets return? Okay, they returned back into our system, which is interesting, but that is good. It is interesting and it is good. Let's go ahead and take our ships, go and upgrade them. Apparently we have these ships as well. I didn't even realize how many ships we have left behind to not go fight in that war, but yeah, let's go ahead and move them on over to actually go and get ready to fight in that war once again. Fleet contract ended. Yeah, we'll go ahead and rent the fleet again, considering I definitely don't want the Great Khan to get a hold of them. There we go. You need to keep going to this station. There we go. Okay, our fleets are back in position to get launched once again, and I'm going to try to launch them. Oh, we can launch very, very far now, which is excellent. We're going to go ahead and launch right into these areas right here. So let's go ahead and do that. Hopefully we'll get into, well, I think no matter what, we're going to get into a fine area. Ooh. Oh my god, we have definitely got into some questionable territory here. Wow. Oh my god, these auxiliaries are quite incredible, quite insane. Wow. Okay. Can we even defeat them, like, one at a time? I'm not 100% sure. Okay, maybe if we all go attack this one, we'll be able to defeat it, but man, even that is quite the gamble? I mean, okay, hopefully we'll be able to do it. Okay, we are attacking enemy vessels. We need all of these guys to go over here and attack as well. Can we get some... how good are we doing on rare crystals? Okay, let's get some, yeah, focusing crystals, and yeah, hopefully, I mean, I don't know. Maybe that'll turn the tides? I really don't know. We are not doing well here at all. Man, that is totally unfortunate. We are going to win, though.
Attacking
We
enemy
are 100%
assets.
going to win, but man, that was costly. I don't even... How many ships did we lose to that? Okay, we lost 8 cruisers and then some more random cruisers. Okay, so we lost a good amount, but let's go ahead and maybe try to bomb one of these planets, maybe try to get some pops out of these guys here. 35 pops on this world. I don't know. Man, this plan is just not, it's not working, is it? It's just not working. It's quite unfortunate. And it looks like on top of all of that, we're going to be running into another fleet that's defending the territory as well. Okay, we got a pop out of it though, so that's kind of cool. Alright, well, we got a few pops out of this ordeal, maybe like 10, but now it is time to phase out our fleet again. I mean, I definitely could, I could defend against this, but these guys are also on their way back as far as I'm aware, and they're ignoring the Deathbringers to come and defend their vassals, so I just don't think this is... Wow. Was it just me, or was that very loud? Yeah, I don't think this strategy is really going to work. It's not very sustainable, and on top of that, at some point, these guys joined the Federation, which is really not good. Really not good at all. Okay, these guys are equivalent. Pathetic. Man. We could potentially attack the Commonwealth of Man. They're not technically in the Federation. I don't know who we're gonna raid. Maybe we have to wait until the Great Khan's reign is over, and then we can start raiding again. I mean, once the Great Khan his reign is over. Once his reign is over, we will definitely be able to have free reign over all of their territory. But that might take a bit. That might take a bit. Oh, okay, amazing. Okay, it did not take a while. The Great Khan is dead. Son of Polt and the Temerian Horde is dead. Details are vague. Blah, blah, blah. He was murdered by an alien concubine. Yes, good. Good. That means that soon the chosen few will just be a wonderful little target for our wonderful little raiding. Okay, that is absolutely excellent news. Excellent news. Hopefully the Great Khan collapses very, very soon. Once we get our ships upgraded and repaired and everything, then we'll be able to go back into the chosen few pretty much unabated. The Horde splinters. Wonderful. And the chosen few, are they... Okay, they have Federation Association status, but I don't think... Yeah, we're not at war with any of the Great Khans, so that's excellent. We will basically be having free reign over their systems. Everyone, stop upgrading. We don't even need to upgrade anymore. Get on over to our wonderful neighbor. I mean, they're across the entire galaxy technically, but they are kind of our neighbor, and start raiding them immediately. That is absolutely amazing for us. Plenty of new wonderful citizens and servants of the elite. Oh man, this is going to be one of the best days for the elite in a long time. Oh, it looks like these guys joined the Federation too. I think everyone in the galaxy is pretty much in that Federation, that damnable Federation, not allowing us to basically do anything besides... Oh, wait, we're about to actually finish Dragon Scale armor. Hold on. We are about to make a power play, I think. This is going to be... Okay, we actually finished Dragon Scale armor. Am I going to be able to sneak in the Synaptic Lathe? 45 months. Man, I don't think we have 45 months, do we? Alright, we'll try our best to sneak in the Synaptic Lathe. Or should I try something else? I don't know. I definitely want to try to sneak in that Synaptic Lathe, though. Is there anything we can do about our engineer... Like, our research? Industrialism for science. Full steam ahead. Limited cyberization, no. Oh man, what can we do to help our science? Economic policy, trade policy, no, I don't think we can do anything to help our science. Man, okay, hopefully we get this done though. I'm not 100% sure we will. Either way though, we should be able to do a good amount of damage in this war. And at the end of the day, Ep3o, he can only stop one thing, right? I mean, he can only stop one thing. Let's go over to these worlds, I guess. I don't know what happened to these poor worlds, but yeah, I don't 100% know. The poor chosen few, they have gotten absolutely demolished in this war. But let's go ahead and get on over to there. Hopefully, most of our fleets make it. The chosen few can't defend anymore, so it is quite over for them. Okay, you get into the border. Get into the border before anything happens. All of you get in here. I guess all of you can actually go and start raiding this world. Sure. Is this world? Okay, 40 pops. Awesome. But I think I definitely do want to be at war when Ep3o has his option, because look, you can't release a vassal when you're at war. So that is very, 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 very convenient. Very, very good. Yeah, I think we're doing great. I think we are doing 100% great. Oh, Chosen Few has some fleets that they're gonna try to say something about our invasion. Well, good luck to you. It's not really gonna work. Oh man, they're even attempting
Station under attack.
I feel bad for them, honestly. Yeah, let's go ahead and see this resistant. No. All of your pops are mine. Ep3o can of course end the war, but that's all he can do. And if he ends the war, he'll let me have the synaptic lathe and whatever other engineering research I want. So we'll see. Also, we have dragon scale armor, so that also kind of backfired. And we've researched sapient combat AI, which is definitely a risk, but a risk I'm worth taking. I mean, we're approaching the end game start anyway, and of course the end game start is also coincidentally the time in which Ep3o will have another action. And for the first time in maybe since the beginning of the video, I'm pretty confident that we will be able to come out on top. Maybe not in the end, of course. We still have a 3x crisis to deal with our laser cruisers, but I mean, for now, he can't release his vassal because we're at war. If he ends the war, he can't really, like, of course... Oh, wow. Okay, I am so glad that I did not, Okay, so before he gets control, I am going to need to settle this status quo so that he can't surrender. I did not realize they're trying to force change our ethics. He would have just won there. Oh my gosh, if I wasn't yapping and talking about how how I'm completely fine and I've outsmarted everyone, I would have just lost. Wow. Okay, yeah, wow. I did not even realize that. Okay, so basically when the date happens of the sabotage, I need to offer a status quo. So we'll still be at war, but he also can't offer anything else. In fact, I think I could go ahead and offer achieve war goals, which they will decline. So I get to stay at war with them. He doesn't get to release the vassal, and he doesn't get to surrender because we already have a pending offer on the table. Wow, that is genius. Wow, I've outdone myself. Let's see if that still holds up in a year. We have a year left. You know, I gotta say, I am very, very glad I caught that. Not only would that have been an embarrassing way to lose, but also a quite anticlimactic one. Let's go ahead and get as close as we can to the date. Okay, 29 is about as close as we can get. Let's go ahead and offer achieving our war goals. Yeah, would you like us to achieve our war goals? Okay, as you can see, it is now blanked out. They're currently figuring out an offer from us. Hopefully they don't get back to us in the next day. Otherwise, we are completely screwed. And as you can see, with our planets and sectors, we still cannot release these guys as a vassal because we are at war. So we'll see what the rebels want to do about all of this. I think the elite have outsmarted them this time, but I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. But yes. Okay. I'm well on my way of making the rich richer and the poor poorer. Yeah, I'm quite proud of myself. Quite proud of myself.
Ah, my sweet sector. You're very, very lucky you're at war again. And also, I got to surrender to imposed ideology. You're getting smart.
You'll see we have thought of that. Also, you just don't learn. It is my sector.
It's our sector. Play the anthem, boys. But anyway, you've expanded a lot. You've gone down cybernetics. You've almost finished the tradition tree. Your empire is looking quite good. But we're not too happy. Factions have been growing quite significantly, especially the materialist one. And I can't really do much to your technology since I don't really want to help you get a battle cruiser that's gonna help you. So you can have the Lathe, okay? You can have it. But the materialist faction is the biggest, doesn't have the most support. But I think it's time to embrace it, become fanatic materialist. And I don't know, you can just completely lose the oppressive autocracy from doing anything. I think that's a massive win in our book. You can no longer oppress us.
Your massive win is going to look like a big loss once the materialists start shoving your brains of discontent rebels into the synaptic lathe and turning them into sweet, sweet research.
We'd rather be dead than oppressed, though. It swings and roundabouts.
Deal. Well, there we have it. The rebels have decided that, in fact, we are abandoning our authoritarian ways and embracing the Committee of Research Efficiency. They have made sure that the Committee of Research Efficiency, which is technically larger than the authoritarian coalition, is taking more control of the government. The faction is becoming more powerful, and that is what the rebels want at the end of the day, which is tough. It means we have an inactive civic and oppressive autocracy. I can't actually remove it. So, yeah, we just have one less civic from now on, and our people are more free. They're not free, but they're more free. They don't have the dystopian living society. Wait, why are they on... Wait, hold on, what? Social welfare? Wait, why are these robots on welfare? What's going on here? Oh man, they really saved their behind. What is everyone else on? Okay, they're all on stratified economy, which is kind of like dystopian living society, dystopian living conditions, but it's not quite there. It is not quite there. But I guess we'll have to deal with stratified economy for now. Our consumer goods are probably going to take a hit, but it's fine. It is completely fine. We'll be able to recover, and the elite and the rich are still on top. And the poor, well, we're going to make sure they still get poorer anyway. The rebels might have increased the societal standard, the societal rank of many of the underclass people, but the rich are still on top. They still maintain their grasp, and I will make sure that the rich and powerful stay on top, even when the the peasants are gaining just a little bit more political power. Okay, wonderful. The peace offer has been rejected. Our energy credits are back in the positive, but our consumer goods, man, that hurts. Having to actually give our people consumer goods definitely hurts. And also, apparently this station is not doing too well. Not doing too well at all. Yeah, the authoritarian coalition is very unhappy, which means our ruler is unhappy, which means this whole planet is in fact unhappy, which definitely sucks. We're having like negative stability on one of our own planets, but with the one thing inactive, we can actually start building holo theaters, so I guess that's kind of cool. We'll distribute some luxury goods, get those amenities up. Yeah, all right, we'll fix it. We will fix it, and we will keep abducting pops. And oh man, what is happening to our minerals? I guess our mineral worlds are being destabilized as well. Yeah, we're having a lot of stability issues from all of this nonsense, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, also we can upgrade these buildings, which is awesome, and then we're going to go ahead and turn these into... Yeah, this should help our consumer goods that we just researched. What is it called again? I don't know what the tech is called, but we are going to be able to get the Ministry of Production, and we're going to be able to upgrade our coordinated fulfillment centers to universal productivity alignment facilities, which is a very fancy word for we're going to pollute the planet more and get more out of our people. Seems like the chosen few have made it all the way around the galaxy to attack us. I got to applaud their tenacity. I don't even know the path across the galaxy, mainly because I'm not very friendly with any of the nations of the galaxy, but you know, it is fine. I just genuinely don't know the path in between, but they have found it and they have come to attack us. And honestly, I could go over there and defend ourselves and blah blah blah, but at the end of the day, they don't have any claims on our territory, and I really don't think it's going to matter too much. Honestly, I'm happy to just keep raiding them, and they can go and try to invade our outer planets if they want to. it doesn't really matter too much. Also, I think we've taken all of the pops basically we can from that world. It's time to move on. What about this world? Okay, only one pop. That is not going to work. Let's go ahead and look at this world over here. How many pops? 21 and then 33. Man, that isn't crazy. That isn't crazy good. 38. Okay, well, these worlds really don't have too many pops, but we will take them for sure. They are helping, and they are definitely going to be helping our production. You are an admiral. Yeah, again, I mean, I guess they could just keep invading us. It doesn't really affect our bottom line all that much.
Deep space constructor status.
I mean, I guess we can go defend ourselves if we want to. Yeah, this is more than enough fleets to go defend ourselves. We'll go defend ourselves just to get back our trade value. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter too much what happens over in our territory. They don't have any claims. Okay, awesome. Some very important tech has just been created, which will give us our new outlet for our wonderful pops that we honestly don't really need too much. What construction ship is not busy here? You! Let's go and build a wonderful little synaptic lathe in one of our territories over here. I guess we could build it... all of these places have habitats. Okay, you don't have a habitat. We'll go ahead and build it there in the Fahrenheit system. All right, bam. Synaptic lathe. Yeah, sure, Fahrenheit 2, where this crashed starship was. Wonderful. We are going to have... Actually, we'll make it... Oh, I lost control of the construction ship. Where did it go? There we go. We'll go ahead and build it over here so we have an easier time clicking on it and it doesn't cover up that planet. Anyway, we are going to have a synaptic lathe, and there's not much the rebels can do about it. Sure, they have liberated people from total dystopian society and total depression. They have hurt our economy, but at the end of the day, this synaptic lathe will allow the rich and powerful to sacrifice the very minds of the poor to benefit themselves. So what did they really gain at the end of the day? Nothing. Also, we have free reign over our tech, which is also quite amazing. I'm using this opportunity to research strikecraft. I should also take the opportunity to research alloy facilities. Honestly, we'll do the strikecraft right now because it's not a guaranteed research, but we'll definitely get that alloy production going up, and eventually I want to get the sweet Enigma battlecruiser technology. That is what I definitely need. That is what I definitely want. Science ship sustaining damage. Okay.
Spaceport offline.
Yeah, okay. They're continuing to take some of our stuff. Let's go ahead and fight back over here.
Spaceport sustaining damage.
Really not much the Chosen can do. Oh, they're taking area over here as well. Interesting. No! They surrendered! No, that's not what I want. Oh, and they're going to join the Federation now, too. I should have claimed something else. Damn. Wait, what did we even claim? What did we even get out of the war? I forget. A white piece. Oh. Man. Wait, they can surrender into a white piece? I guess that's because I had their capital claimed. Alright, well, I think the next people we're going to declare war against here is the Horde. Well, maybe not. They're actually friendly. The Horde is friendly, huh? Okay. What about this Horde? Suspicious. Okay, this Horde. We'll go after this Horde. Let's get all of our fleets together. And can we make it to this Horde? Okay, we can if we cozy up to these guys. Okay, our only friends in the galaxy.
Research
wonderful.
concluded.
Yep, there we go. I knew that was going to happen. The chosen few joined the Federation, and we are very quickly running out of people to attack, poor people to exploit. We are running out of them, but luckily we still have these Conet empires, and while they are suspicious of us, these guys are even receptive. Sure, we'll I mean, we're not going to do anything right now. Do we want to sign an honestly, I don't want to sign a non-aggression pact, but we'll keep them friendly for now. Let's go ahead and make them our tributary. You know, that is an option for sure. We could just make these guys our tributary. Okay, sure. We're gonna make them our tributary. We don't have too much time in the galaxy left until the crisis spawn, so I don't think we're gonna have enough time to declare 2 wars against these guys. Anyway, we're gonna go in. We are going to make them our tributary, and we're gonna steal as much of their pops as possible while we do that. Have you ever seen 2 fleets flank someone this bad? Okay, it looks like they have a great con fleet here. Obviously, very, very nerfed because they're no longer the Crisis. And we have Crisis on 3 times. There we go. Bam.
Council
Done.
agenda
And we are
available.
going to head right over to this world. Only 12 size. Maybe that isn't the best world to steal pops from, but we're going to be stealing pops from all of their worlds, hopefully. And yeah, we just took out many of the Great Khan's old fleets. Very, very nerfed, as I said. Starbase's
Special
capacity.
project
I honestly
concluded.
think, yeah, Starbase capacity would help us out the most.
Initializing
Let's take a look.
engagement
How much
protocols.
pops can we get from this? 57. Okay, I take it back. Very, very profitable. Our research is all the way up to 6K now, which is amazing. And our synaptic lathe is under construction, but not all the way done. And this world is almost devoid of pops. We just increased our population by yet another, what was that, 50, 30? It doesn't really matter. We're going to be increasing our population by a whole bunch. Oh, and Comfort the Fallen has failed, which is awesome. So many awesome things are happening to our empire. So many great things are happening for the rich and powerful. The elite are getting more powerful, more rich, more happy, and obviously that's what we all love. We all love to see the elite getting richer, the elite getting happier, them having full control. That is what we love to see. And bam, oh my gosh, talking about what we love to see, this is what we love to see. Oh my goodness. Okay, awesome. So we have the first pops here. Let's go ahead and resettle some pops to this wonderful place. Oh, we have some unemployed people. Let's go ahead and send them on over. Send some chosen over. Yeah, that is amazing. Okay, awesome. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. And we're immediately getting 4 research a month. I mean, that's not amazing for sure. That is definitely not amazing, but you know, we'll take it. We will take it. It will be a lot better as soon as we make it that way. Also, we should probably invest in some neural gates as well. It's going to cost us 32 energy a month to upkeep, but it is definitely worth it. And another benefit of being rich is just being able to buy people for our wonderful synaptic lathe. Oh no, who died? Okay, the person in charge of New Island? Is that who died? Or someone in charge of an important sector? Okay, looks like I think the person in charge of New Island. Okay, let's go ahead and, oh no, it was the person in charge of Bradbury. Okay, we'll go ahead and put in a new governor. You increase stability across our
Construction
empire
project
if we
concluded.
do actually hire you, which we might do logistical understanding. There we go. Are we conquering any pops from this world? Nope, just 2 pops. Okay, I know for sure that this world right here has pops on it. As you can see, the city district on the planet is very, very large. As you can see, the city on this world
Striking
is
hostile
very, very
station.
small. So that's a little tip for you. A lot of small things in Stellaris, but as you can see here, oh yeah, that is the mother load. 64 pops,
Research
which we
concluded.
will be getting very, very soon. Oh, that is wonderful. That is delicious. And getting a jump drive, also delicious. How many years until sabotage? Okay, not too many, also not too few. Okay. Things are going well for the elite and powerful. Finally, we are not on a knife's edge of being
Construction
demolished,
project
which is
concluded.
pretty good, pretty cool. Okay, I guess we can just get rid of the civilian re-replicators at this point. We should definitely upgrade all of our forge worlds. Okay, that one's already upgraded. Awesome. How much is the synaptic lathe producing now? Ooh, 100 of each. That is certainly sounding a lot better. What are we gonna do here? Physics research from neural chips? Okay, sure. Let's just go ahead and keep increasing our actual legitimate research from
Spaceports
those
sustaining
neural
damage.
chips. Huh, pops are being abducted straight into the synaptic lathe. I did not know that the game did that, but I guess it does. It goes right to the synaptic lathe. That's awesome. Okay. Do all pops that we capture? Oh, they all go right to the synaptic lathe. Okay, I can see why we're making so much research now. Let's go ahead and do upkeep from jobs, building upkeep. Okay, that would be good. An expanded reactor. Neural stabilizer would also be good. All of these things would be good. We could honestly even mess with ascending it if we wanted to. Minus 400 energy a month and we're still completely fine. Are all of these people going to the lathe? Okay, all of these people are going to the lathe. Okay, I guess it just does that automatically, and our lathe is now up to over 1,000 research here, and we're now up to 7k research. Oh, things are just going wonderful. The rich are getting richer, and the poor are getting their minds ripped out and turned into research. I mean, that's beautiful. It's truly beautiful. It brings a tear to my eye how beautiful it is to see the rich this powerful, to see their boot on the neck of the poor that badly. It is now the year 2415, and the elite are still in power. Sure, the dystopian living society that we were oppressing our people under, it is no longer a viable option for our empire now that we are fanatically materialist instead of fanatically authoritarian, but that is okay. That is completely fine, because now we have a new way of oppressing the poor, of making the rich richer and the elite more powerful. Anyone we want to, any dissenters, not only in our own empire, but amongst the galaxy, can be sent to this this synaptic lathe, where they will be turned into research at the cost of their very life. And yeah, it's beautiful. The rich really are coming out on top. The elite are coming out on top, and no one can really stop us. I mean, they can try. Let's see. Let's take a look at the Federation. I have a sneaking suspicion that... Ooh, equivalent. That doesn't look good. Pathetic to us. Okay, good. You over here. Are you still equivalent? No, you're inferior. Okay. I have a feeling that the rebels are going to force our hand into war against the Federation. That's just what I feel like is going to happen, because, again, is humiliated... reducing their influence gain. We are going to be offering a... Oh, wait. Actually, I've totally forgot this. I totally forgot to mess with this screen. So he can make me peace out of this war. I totally forgot to mess with that. Okay, well, he can make me peace out of this war and be humiliated if he so wants to. But doesn't matter too much. We can be humiliated, reducing our influence gain and our happiness. Our happiness doesn't really matter. Our citizens' opinions don't matter, and our influence is maxed out, and I have nothing to do with it at the moment. So, yeah. I mean, he can go ahead and do that all he wants. I can't think of a way to screw me over more than going to war, other than canceling my technology once again. But, yeah, unfortunately, the crisis has not yet spawned, and we are only getting stronger. I mean, I say that, but our fleets are quite pathetic. I mean, for this stage in the game. Look at this cruiser. It's like kind of okay. Not really. it's pretty trash. Yeah, it's a pretty trash cruiser. But this isn't the fully upgraded one. This is a fully upgraded cruiser that we have, so yeah, slightly better.
Of course, I don't even need to be surprised anymore. You're at war again, and you're all the way down here. I'm guessing that quantum catapult is doing you quite well here.
We have bridged the gap between our side of the galaxy and the new and improved peasants we have been raiding from the other side.
Yeah, you have been raiding them, and I'm guessing placing them in the lathe like the evil oppressor you are. Look, oh, disgusting.
Sure, some of the poor must be sacrificed for the greater good of, well, I would say everybody, but we both know that's not true.
No, it's just for you. But at least your civic's still inactive. And, I mean, the only way we can actually overthrow you is probably getting a massive federation involved. That's a fair few members, and I think everyone's sick of your tyrannical torture of innocents in the lathe. We've managed to cook up a nice little war declaration against the Federation. But it's going to be the one furthest away to hopefully, eke out this war, see you suffer, and see you hopefully die, and we can finally be free and work our way up if we want to.
Be careful what you wish for. That Federation has a lot more pops, and, well, let's just say our businesses could always use more workers.
It's a risk we're willing to take.
It has been done. War against the the Federation must now be declared against the Veturison Order. Man, this is going to be a pivotal moment. I either win big here or lose big. I'm not 100% sure on what exactly their claims on me are going to be, but it is going to be devastating nonetheless. So, again, this is the time. This is the time we either show up or get shut out of the galaxy. Now, just these guys alone are equivalent to us, and the rest of the Federation will be on our tail as well. Hopefully, we will be able to survive this, but I really don't know. Anyway, let's go ahead and declare our war against these guys. Make them tributary or vassal. I forget exactly what it was. I think it was vassal. Either way, it doesn't really matter too much, I don't think. At last, this will be the end of your pitiful nation. So if we... Oh. New Island Authority Najaga. Is that really the only system that they would get out of this war? Hold on. If I surrendered... No, not this war. If I surrender... Oh, they have not yet set their war goal. Okay. Yeah, I think it's time to end this war. So let's go ahead and auto settle it. Congratulations, Successor Conan. You have successfully evaded capture for now, and all of our fleets are indeed going to phase out. Whoa, that's loud. Okay. Embassy recalled. And surrender. Okay, they want 12 systems, 3 worlds, and... oh wait, no, sorry, they want 12 systems. I don't know how many worlds those systems contain, and then we also need to be humiliated. So even if we lost, we would still be fine. Oh, okay, no, the planets. They want Naf Avam and then Naf Evulum, whatever. Those planets, they have Naf in front of them, which means that they were part of the old who was even here? I forget. It was some kind of... Oh wait, they're still here. Yes, the compact. Yes, they were part of the compact at some point, which means they're not 100% useful to us. Also, they're not forcing us to change our ethics. They're just forcing us to surrender, which means even if we lose this war terribly, the worst thing that will happen to us is our fleets will be demolished and we won't be able to deal with the crisis, which I'm sure Ep3o is hoping for in the end. And that crisis I keep mentioning can spawn any year now. Any year now it could spawn and completely probably destroy us at this point, especially if it spawns inside of us. If it doesn't spawn inside of us, then maybe we'll have a better chance, a better shot at all of this.
Spaceport offline.
Habitability, active effect. No, we don't need the celestial tier. We're going to go ahead and do this, and we're going to go ahead and do this, and we'll do more pilgrims. Yes, thank you. Zarkon, he wills it. Zarkon wills it. Let's go ahead and... Oh, we can't even combine these fleets anymore. Okay. Go ahead and meet them up here. Once the rest of our fleets come back from being phased out, then we'll start making our actual war plans. Do we see any navies on our border? Okay, we saw some navy over here. We are currently not being invaded. Okay, this is ominous. Okay, we are being invaded. Looks like they're coming in from over here. Gotcha. Man, it is still going to be over a year until we get our fleets back, and we are definitely being invaded. They might even capture the 2 worlds that they want to capture very, very soon. 500 army. Oh yeah, they're going to capture it. Looks like. Can we still resettle pops on this world? Okay, I'm going to resettle these guys to a more central location. Maybe we'll do Huxley, sure. Get some astral researchers over there. What other place needs a lot of specialists? This place needs a lot of workers. Yeah, I guess we'll just leave the majority of the pops there. It is completely fine. You are an industrialist. Yeah, it should be fine. I don't want to move them all over to the lathe and have them die right now. That might be a little bit of an over-exaggeration, because I do plan on taking those planets back. And there we go, another very, very important tech researched. Enigma battle cruiser, which should turn the tides of these wars. Now, I think, yeah, they have X weapons, which we don't currently have, which is quite a shame. The fact that we don't have X weapons just quite yet is quite a shame. Okay, hold on. Before we research that, we should probably research swarmer missiles to put on our Enigma battle cruisers. I think that would be a good thing to have on them in these medium slots. For now, I guess railguns can go in them, and then We want afterburners here. We can't do anything with the X slots as of right now. What is the difference between these two things? Large slots or missile slots? Okay, but no, we don't want a torpedo battle cruiser. That is quite weird. There we go. Carrier. Do we want this as a carrier? I guess we can make these carriers. Okay, these guys will be carriers, and we will start rolling them out as our new fleets. Let's go ahead and create a new fleet. Only Enigma battle cruisers. Let's see. Does that take all of our alloys? Why, yes, it does. Okay. Well,
Spaceport sustaining damage.
hopefully this works out for us. Also, we should probably switch our government over to mixed economy, militarized economy. Let's go ahead and do that because this is a militarized time for sure. How many months until we get back our
Spaceport offline.
Okay. Oh, about another year until we get back our ships, honestly, which is not good, but hopefully we'll make do. I mean, we'll definitely survive until then. The question is, how badly can the enemy hurt us between now and then?
Hostile IF.
Ooh, okay, our fleets are back. Now is time that we need to do our best and fight our hardest. Where is the station? Okay, yes, all of these fleets should be upgraded immediately. We still have a few fleets out and about. Oh, no we don't. Okay, you go get upgraded over here. All of our fleets need to be upgraded ASAP. And then once they're upgraded, they should be doing a little bit better. Habitation module, no. Metallurgist output plus 10%. I mean, I guess we can do that. What we really need is a X-sized weapon. Okay, you can be the primary overseer. Did our primary... Oh, okay. Someone very important has just died. We will do... Wait, we don't have a scientist in charge of the synaptic lathe. Oh, okay, you can't. Alright, who is going to be in charge of our main sector? Okay, we'll put you in charge. Okay, we can hire you. You're a really good trade-focused kind of person. Death of a great leader. We're going to erect an appropriate memorial. Yeah, we have a lot of managing to do, but first and foremost, we need to upgrade these ships and start pushing back the enemy. Man, if that is not one scary stack. A lot with battleships as well. We, again, don't even have the battleship technology. We don't even have access. We haven't even found it yet, which is quite unfortunate for us, but we will survive. We will survive, and we just need an X-slot weapon, which I might... I'm as much as I want to get to Crisis Level 4, it doesn't matter as much as getting that X-slot weapon, so maybe I'll also start churning through physics research to maybe get the X-slot laser, which could be good. Okay, we'll just go ahead and do that for now. Again, I don't think we can really beat this stack, so we might have to do a more insurgency type warfare strategy where we just split up and start raiding all of their worlds for pops. I really... Honestly, I might start doing that now. Let's just get our fleets that are fully upgraded, fully ready to go. And okay, we'll just send these fleets out. We'll set their bombardment stance to raiding, and we're just gonna go into their territory and start raiding some of their outer worlds here. Okay, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just start raiding these worlds, seeing what we can suck out of them, and maybe start diverting these guys away from actually fighting us. Ooh, it looks like there's already some diversions, which is excellent. We can defeat 40, 50, we can defeat 60k. All of those though, not really. All right, to defeat that 60k, let's grab these guys, basically everyone who's not on that fleet enhancement mission.
Concluded.
You as well. Grab everyone and bring them to here. Maybe bring them to here.
Station. Initializing hostile engagement.
And
protocols.
we'll go ahead and go to this system to defend it. Yeah, that's good. Okay, our fleets are here. Let's go ahead and put them in this system. Our first strike back against our aggressor. Well, I guess we're the aggressors technically, but it sort of feels like they are trying to stop me. They all hate me, and they were probably going to eventually stop us anyway. Ooh, I kind of missed the battle, but let's take a look at the battle report, see how we did. We lost 4 destroyers, and they lost a lot more than that. Wow. Hell yeah. Okay. We're not even going to replace those destroyers, obviously. Let's go ahead and wipe them away from our thing. Start building Enigma battle cruisers.
Concluded.
And yeah, that's a huge W. We definitely somehow outdid them very, very handedly, even though we weren't too much more powerful stats wise. Okay, they split again, which is excellent for us, leaving...
Initializing
Oh,
hostile engagement
are they
protocols.
regrouping up again? Let's see, hold on. How many of them are right on the border? Oh, okay, it looks like we are facing the majority of them at once, which I didn't want to do, but it is looking like we are going to have to do that.
Fleet enhancement supply.
Man, okay, who is going to win? I actually genuinely am not 100% certain. I don't know if we're going to win. I genuinely have no idea. Are we winning currently? I think so. They're starting to retreat. Okay, somehow we have done it. We have done it. Oh, they're bringing in reinforcements, though, which isn't good. It could be good, though. It could be good if they keep piecemealing it. Oh my goodness, are we actually winning this huge battle? We have won this entire huge naval battle. What? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. How is their military strength? Relative naval strength minus 27 now. I could have swore it was like 30 or something before. We just defeated all of their fleets that were attacking us. Every single one except one. Let's go to the station, take it back really quickly and heal. And yeah, they're even retreating now. Look, they're retreating. They can't even take the world now. Oh my god, that is excellent. That is excellent. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is really juicy now. This is actually really juicy. Okay, let's go ahead and not reinforce any of those cruisers that we just lost. Let's take a look at the battle report. Okay, we lost a lot of things. A lot of things. But they also lost a lot. They lost a lot as well. And ultimately, they lost the battle, which gives us a lot of war score, gives us a lot of breathing room, considering they all go back to their home stations. Yes, yes. I mean, that was excellent. And that wasn't even our full forces either. That was just a contingent of our forces. Some of them are still upgrading, some of them are raiding the worlds, and then some of them are just sitting back here, but we should probably get them out into the action. You see, there was never any need to worry and forcibly evacuate these worlds. We are completely fine. We are even winning this war, in my opinion. We are capturing pops from this very, very pop-rich world. Juicy world. Used to be at 60 pops, now at 55. 55 pops we will be taking from that world, of course, if everything goes right. And we are now taking on these guys. Yep, they are in fact running away. Let's go ahead and chase them, honestly. Let's go ahead and chase these guys, and once we chase them down and eliminate them, we will actually go and start. Okay, we chased them down, we eliminated them. Let's go take pops from this world here. Oh, and there it is. The moment that Ep3o and I have been waiting for a long time. The Galactic Power Surge. Looks like we are getting the Unbidden, which actually kind of sucks. We are mainly using lasers as our weaponry, and we're also at war with most of the galaxy. So yeah, that really sucks, actually. I do not need to be fighting the Unbidden. Where did they spawn? Oh, no, stop. Pause. Pause. They spawned all the way over here. Isn't that just delicious? Oh, that is just delicious. These creatures need to be studied closer. Well, well, well. The Unbidden are here, and I don't know. They're very, very far away. The Federation is definitely going to have to deal with them first, assuming they don't beeline for our empire. They could, theoretically. I don't know. Are we the strongest empire in the game now? We are. Ooh, man, that is awesome. These guys who were once like equivalent to us, we have beaten them down into being pathetic, which is good, but also questionable, considering the Unbidden are going to target us for that very fact. Okay, I really do want to see what the Unbidden are like. Oh, these guys are suspicious of us? Damn, I thought we had one friend over here, but we don't. Okay, we have no friends over there, so we can't actually trade for the information. That is quite a shame. I guess I just don't know. I just don't know how the Unbidden are, how strong they are. Oh, we're getting a lot of pops for our synaptic lathe. I know that we're getting strong. but that is quite not enough. Plasma thrusters, I guess we'll research that. What we really need to start researching is tech that'll be good against the Unbidden. Honestly, you know what? You know what we could do? We could go down this and start using proton launchers. Minus shield damage. Actually, no, that's not good, is it? Yeah, okay, no, we're just gonna have to keep doing this, and let me redesign our Enigma battlecruisers right now if I can. Okay, currently none are being built, which is interesting. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do whirlwind missiles on them because that is what is going to be great against the Unbidden. And honestly, we might have to do that for our cruisers too. Whirlwind missiles, and honestly we might have to switch to a medium slot and do whirlwind missiles. These lasers though, minus 50% shield damage, that is not going to do good against the Unbidden at all. So yeah, we definitely need to figure out something to fix that. Oh, are these the Enigma battlecruisers? No, we'll leave them to be raiding for now. Wait, I just realized, you need the battleship's tech to even get X weapons, don't you? Wow, I'm dumb. Okay, well we need to do that first. Even though I don't think we're going to build any battleships in this run, we are just going to keep building battle cruisers. We need battleships to get that X weapon slot tech. Honestly, wait, hold on. I have a question. Large, medium stormfire, energy siphon, medium stormfire. Do any of these wreckages from any of these battles have any X slot weapons? Large, no. Okay, doesn't look flak cannons, large advanced railguns. Okay, well, we can at least get that. Hold on, where is our science ships? You are lazily doing nothing. You need to go into this system. Actually, you need to go into this system and start researching all of the cool new stuff that we have. You are ahead of research, so putting you into the front line might be dangerous. But as long as you're cloaked, I guess it'll be fine. Let's go ahead and get you to go and start researching. Honestly, yeah, you can go start researching that. Deactivate cloaking. No. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and have these guys cloaked, figuring that all out. You guys are going to start chasing after this, I guess. No, we'll just kick everyone out of my territory. Wonderful. We're still gathering a whole bunch of pops for our synaptic lathe. Everyone in the galaxy is absolutely going to hate us after this because, well, this is quite a lot of death that we are causing, but that is completely fine. All we need is X weaponry and anything to fight this Unbidden. Ooh, the Unbidden are getting closer to us. Hopefully they're not hard targeting us as of right now. Okay, things are going really well. I can't complain, but the Unbidden is getting closer, and I'm very, very unprepared for such a reality. I mean, we need a lot more Enigma battlecruisers. We need a lot more everything, and we definitely need to redo our tech here when it comes to. Okay, we'll go ahead and do that. That's only going to take 10 months. We need to, sorry, not redo our tech. We need to redesign our cruisers that are currently bombarding everything. I thought we would have more time. I genuinely thought that we would have more time, but we might just need to retreat from our currently winning positions of abducting all of these guys and just retreat and go and upgrade our cruisers because this is bad. And in fact, do I even have a cruiser design? No, it looks like I was in the middle of making one. Okay, so we probably want to go medium thing here for the whirlwind missiles, and then I guess we could switch to all railguns because of the Unbidden. I mean, what choice do we have? We could try to switch to all missiles against the Unbidden. Is that a winning strategy, though? We could definitely turn this into a missile boat. Just completely try to overwhelm the Unbidden with missiles. Is that the move, though? Is that the move? Just having a whole bunch of missiles, swarming the Unbidden with missiles, avoiding their shields entirely? Is that the move? I don't know. I really don't know. You know, I think it's our only shot, honestly. Chewing through the Unbidden shields, that is going to be quite the amount of work. I think, yeah, I really do think our only shot is just going full missile boat and hoping that we win that way. Let's go ahead and do this. I don't know why the AI hates afterburners so much, but let's go ahead and do that. this can be... Okay, it's already artillery. Awesome. We'll just go ahead and delete the other design. Just have all of our destroyers be this. Frigates. I don't even know if we have any frigates. If we do, it doesn't matter. And then our battleships. We don't have any battleships. Our Enigma battleships. Our Enigma battle cruisers. I guess we can switch to Ripper autocannon. I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. Just get missiles on every single one. Get strike craft. Yeah. Oh, we could do strike craft too. Hangar. All right. Yeah, we'll do strike craft as well. There we go. All right, that looks a little bit better. Missiles and strike craft. Hopefully this works. Research sabotaged. Okay, I don't really know who sabotaged our research. Those pesky rebels. Probably another nation. But yeah, as you can see, our fleets are starting to retreat, starting to go back to our stations to upgrade to the latest anti-unbidden design. Looks like our enemies actually want to take advantage of that as well, as they're moving in to our bombardment zones. But we need these upgrades. If the unbidden come right now, or in just 3 years, if we're forced to fight the unbidden in some capacity, it is going to be quite the bloody battles, quite the disaster. So yes, okay. First of all, we wanna re-rent that fleet for sure. I don't know what they were doing, but okay, they were bombing this world. No, go back to doing that, please. Go back to doing it.
Research concluded.
Anyway, unbidden, bad. Unbidden, scary. Unbidden, getting way too close. And we need to counter them immediately. Okay, whoa, they're coming at us with full force. Let's go ahead and move back and move these fleets. Except I guess the one that is currently upgrading forward. Wow, this is quite scary. You guys, yeah, go ahead and move on backwards. Hopefully, we'll be able to defend this without too many things. Okay, we lost our Minister of Defense as well. We definitely need to hire a new one. We don't even have a good commander. Only 100 days left until we get a new good commander. But we need someone in charge, so yeah, guess it'll be you for now. Okay, our fleets are gathered together. I guess we can go and face this this group together. Not alone though. That would have crushed us. Okay, looks like 90% of them are in fact wanting the fight, which we will bring to them. Okay, I think we will win this pretty handedly. As you can see, our battlecruiser fleet is now 78.2k, and that is without a X level weapon, which we desperately need. Okay, okay, that's only going to take 2 months. Awesome. Hopefully we can get an X-rated weapon. Okay, their fleets are getting crushed. Good. Let's take back this station. That actually is an important station. And then we can push forward maybe. No, actually, I'm not going to push forward. I'm just going to go back and start upgrading as well. We need to upgrade. Okay, time again for sabotage. And I don't know what he's going to do. Maybe... Oh, wait, no, we're at war. He can't release the vassal. Okay, I don't know what he's going to do. Wait. Oh, no, he could surrender. I guess he could surrender. He could surrender, and then we would lose all of our everything that we have over here, and we would lose a few planets. But at the end of the day, that would give us a 10-year peace agreement with them, and the unbidden, maybe we could fight back? I don't know. I really don't know what he's going to do. I mean, honestly, I don't want him to surrender the war. But at the end of the day, losing those 2 planets is not the worst that can happen. Not the worst at all. So, yeah, I really, I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do, honestly. I don't know what we're going to do against the unbidden. I don't know what he's going to do. How are we going to make the rich richer and the poor poorer? I don't know. Let's just find out. A new Ascension perk. Not what I expected, but there goes our last our last Ascension perk. We can no longer do any shenanigans for Galactic Contender or Eternal Vigilance or nothing like that. We are just doing, where is it? Executive Vigor, just getting 100 edict capacity, which is wonderful. We definitely need effectively 100 free unity when we have all of our tradition. Yeah, it's pretty useless, but you know, that is the goal. Having it be useless, we might as well make use of that edict capacity. Oh, we already are. Okay, well, I guess we needed it, guys. I guess we needed it. Yeah, practically that changes absolutely nothing, and we just wasted an Ascension perk on it because, actually, sorry, that changes nothing except we get 100 unity per month. Whoop-de-doo. What a great Ascension perk usage, but he didn't do anything too bad. He could have surrendered the war. I'm quite surprised he didn't, but I guess the war continues on. I'm not 100% sure that's good or bad, to be honest. The war goes on, which means we're distracted with the war, but it also means that we can continue to keep all of our planets that they want and continue to raid them for pops. Still no X level weaponry, man. That is quite unfortunate. Build cost. No. We don't need cruiser build cost or speed. I guess we'll just keep researching random techs until we get it done. I was also going to do that for physics, but at this point we might as well finish this. And things are going from bad to worse as the sleepers are awake. We have giants on the playground, and yeah, these guys are definitely going to surpass us in fleet power very, very soon. They're equivalent now. I don't know if they were equivalent before, but they're certainly going to eclipse us very, very soon. There we go. Crisis level 4. At least we have that going for us. What does that do for us, honestly? Well, first and foremost, let me check if we have any X level weaponry available to us. And oh, Tachyon Lance. Okay, we'll take that. Awesome. Okay, Tachyon Lance. Epic. I mean, it does really not good against shields, but we'll take it. We will take it. It's better than nothing. It certainly is better than nothing. So we'll go ahead and do that. And then let's take a look. I think the Crisis, that actually gives us the Tachyon Lance, doesn't it? Yeah, unlocks the Tachyon Lance for artificial dragon scale ship component. We already have the dragon scales, extraordinary fallen empires, and we can now do fallen empire titans, which is really, really cool. Once we research that. I'm not sure we actually will research that, but yeah, okay, that is cool. And we now have the Tachyon Lance available to us, which is good. I'd much prefer the lightning array because it actually goes through armor and stuff, and everything else we have is trying to go through armor, but at the end of the day, I'll take a Tachyon Lance. Looks like the Federation wants a fight. They are pushing a little bit too far into my territory. It is time for me to intervene. Wow, we're even negative on energy credits because of these guys and their damage to our system. So let's go ahead and take back our worlds here. Do we have an army good enough to take back our other world? Okay, hopefully that should be enough. Let's go ahead and take out these guys. Let's see how good our fleets are against these guys. We should be able to melt them down without even destroying their shields or anything like that, and it looks like that's what we're doing. We should be able to melt them down from a distance. That is the goal, and yeah, it looks like they did in fact retreat. Let's take a look. Where's the battle report? Wait, did I get rid of the battle report? That might have been a little silly of me, actually, but you know, it is what it is. Wow, that is a lot of tech right there. You're still cloaked. Can you get back over to here and get that tech? Could you do that? You guys, all right. Let's make sure that we are okay. It looks like they are being swarmed with missiles, and they're being taken out from a distance and very quickly, which is exactly what we want. We only lost 2 cruisers, 2 destroyers. Okay, so 3 cruisers and 2 destroyers. That is absolutely wonderful. Wow, we'll take that. Okay, so it seems like our fleets are effectively doing what we need them to do, which is very, very good. Okay, well, that is epic. Our fleets are effective. The missile strategy is working, and yeah, they're even being engaged from all the way over here. And the battleships, yeah, they're just getting shredded down by missiles. I don't think we didn't even lose the ship, did we? No. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Okay, things are going well. Things are going well. I'd even be confident enough to take on the Unbidden, and I am definitely confident enough to take on these guys. Sorry, I was adjusting my headset here. I am confident enough to take on these guys, missile them down from a distance, and it looks like it's definitely working. I'm not even sure they're getting close enough to affect us. Yeah, our ships are just backing away and pelting them with missiles, and they have absolutely nothing to do about it, looks like. Let's take a look. We lost 2 Fallen Empire escorts and a cruiser. And most of their fleets are now in Nowheresville. In Retreatingville. And they're almost at 100% war exhaustion. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, and not only did we push their forces out, but we're also abducting a bunch of pops from this world. I think we've already abducted a few, but there is still 86 left. Yeah, as you can see, this was a huge trade world, and we will be taking a lot of these clerks, and they will be reassigned to synaptic lathe test subjects. Wow, what an amazing upgrade. Oh, and we might as well get this to Ascension 10. There we go. That is wonderful. Oh, the dimensional portal is destroyed. What? What am I looking at? So I'm guessing they're destroyed by... Oh, wait. The Tumblorden successor Conet? Wait, what? I thought the Unbidden were super strong, but they're gone. The galaxy is a safer place. Wow, they've taken them out. The successor Conet? Really? 3 times Crisis? I thought the 3 times Crisis was stronger than it was, I guess. I'm sure that most of the work has been done by these guys, but they're inferior to us. Wow, I mean, I think we're on top here. I think we're genuinely on top. Are we on par? Like, are we on track to win the game? Let's take a look. Situation, victory. No. Apparently we're... Wait, why are we not... Where are we? Wait. Wait. New Island Authority. We're rank 5? Oh, it's because of these guys' Federation. Huh. Well, we're not on par to win the game, but, wow. That is quite interesting. I guess the Unbidden will no longer be a problem, though, which I did not expect. Yeah, smooth sailing. I don't think anyone can really take us on now, especially these guys, they're inferior, and especially the Federation that we're already at war with. Okay, our relative naval strength is actually higher than theirs at the moment, so yeah. Ancient Rivals? Wait, I didn't even... Wait. Awakened Descendancy Watchful Regulators? I did not know that was even... I did not know those guys were even in the game, genuinely. The return of the Vishada to galactic scene has not gone unnoticed by the other fallen empires present in the galaxy. I did not know there was other fallen empires. Wow, there's a fallen empire right here. Oh, wait, there's a fallen empire blocking the ways between the galaxies, between the 2 sides of the galaxy. Okay, that is quite interesting. I guess they're gonna have a war in heaven now. I did not even know that was possible. I thought I spawned more than one fallen empire, but I only saw one, so I was like, oh, guess there's only one. No. Wow. Okay, so the Unbidden are dead, but a new threat has arisen, whatever you want to say. And that is a new fallen empire. Wow. Okay, first of all, I can't really see. No, it doesn't look like there's many pops on this world. All right, we're gonna go ahead and just raid this world. Yeah, we're back to raiding at this point. I feel very comfortable now that the Unbidden is dead to have all of our fleets out raiding, especially now that we kicked them all out of our territory. I'm very comfortable in this war in general. I'm perfectly happy with this war to go on forever and forever feed our synaptic lathe. I'm perfectly fine with that. Our level 10, Ascension 10 synaptic lathe. Okay, here it is. The war in heaven, we all knew it was happening ever since the awakening of the whatever their name is and their ancient Bavir rivals. The 2 giants have been at odds, skirmishing and jockeying for influence, probing each other's might, but this has resulted in a series of increasingly tense confrontations, finally erupting into an open battle between the Vivis, we'll just call them the Vivis fleet, and the Bavar counterparts in a remote system. Yes, now there is a war. There's a full-blown war. Each side has sent a representative to each of the younger races, promising great rewards for them, or for those who join them in their war, and terrible punishment for those who choose to stand against them. Choosing either side in this conflict will mean giving up our independence, but remaining neutral may be even more dangerous unless we can find other neutral empires to stand by our side. Wow. There it is. The war in heaven. And I honestly, as much as I kind of want to go with the League of Non-Aligned Powers, I might just surrender to the materialists, because I thought about it. If we surrender to the spiritualists, obviously that is not going to work. But if we do, yeah, we just pay a 30% research tithe, and then we're on the winning side of this war. Because if you want to take a look here, if you want to take a look, equivalent, their fleet power is equivalent to ours, and the fleet power of the other fallen empire is in fact inferior. As you can see, big L on their part. So I think the safe option is actually just to take, just to take the side of the directors. We'll pay them a 30% research tithe, which is completely fine, and we will join them as an ally in their wars, and yeah, out of it we will get protection. We will get we will not, like, most importantly, we will not be attacked by them, and then we can just go on researching, breaking the rules of reality and stuff like that. And eventually, if we want to, we can go ahead and gather up all of our worlds, gather up all the elite, and bring them to a new galaxy, a new dimension, where we, of course, will reign supreme and finish the Cosmogenesis ending, as I feel like that's the only possible plan for us right now. This game would probably go on forever if I tried to conquer the galaxy, and I mean that because, honestly, it would take me a long time to conquer everything in the galaxy, with every 15 years Ep3o releasing vassals, or surrendering wars, or doing really anything else to screw me over. But I do feel like I would eventually win. It would just take so long, well beyond the victory here. So I think what we're going to do is join the war on the winning side, become a satellite under the directors over here, and just work on our research in the meantime. It doesn't change any of our ethics. It's completely fine. So let's go ahead and do that. The Bavarians have our allegiance. Bam. War has ended. Oh, we've been forced out of the war, but now we're in the Galactic War, of course. The Civil War, the Galactic Civil War. Ooh, wait, did we lose? Oh no, wait. Did the war just end, or did we have a peace? I clicked off of it too fast. Did we lose any system? We didn't lose any systems. I don't think we gained any systems either. Okay. Well, that works out for me. Let's go ahead and bring our fleets back, and we'll see the full battle lines of this war drawn before I make any further war plans. I want to see if these guys are going to join in with the spiritualists, or they're just going to form the non-aligned powers. I don't really know. So honestly, let's just press play, see how the battle lines are drawn. The League of Non-Aligned Powers. Okay, looks like they are in fact doing the League of Non-Aligned Powers. So yeah, we're probably going to declare war on them very soon. I guess, yes, leader of the League of Non-Aligned Powers. They're just turning the Federation that we already know and love into the League of Non-Aligned Powers, and I'm sure my Overlord will declare war on them shortly. Overlord? Would you like to declare war on them? Honestly, my fleets are not in a good position for if we do declare war on them, those ones. Okay, for some reason we're not declaring war on them. Also, we have an energy crisis, which, man, how did that happen? Whoops. Let's go ahead and sell some stuff. Ugh, that's tough. Let's go ahead and fix all of our trade routes. I'm sure that is the cause of our energy crisis, or at least it's not helping. Are we giving some of our money to our Overlord? I don't really know. Why are we so in the hole when it comes to energy? Man, that is tough. Huh. Okay. Cut scientific research. I definitely don't want to do that, but we can if we need to. What's our government looking like? We still have capacity subsidies. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know why our energy is so bad. Okay, it's down back to negative 147. Huh. Okay, now it's back up to positive 2K. Interesting. Oh, and I think we declared war against the League of Non-Aligned Powers, which these guys have joined? Huh. Okay, well, we're at war with everyone, but everyone is also at war with everyone else. So that definitely works out for me. And I guess no one joined the Crusaders over here, which is also good with me. Yeah, enemies, but no allies. Yeah. Okay, awesome. This totally works for me. Entire galactic war. Oh, wait. Wait, we're only a few months away. Well, let's see what Ep3o has to say about all this, considering he is going to have a say very soon. I might as well not make an action as of yet. Oh, pause. Oh.
Where did the Unbidden go? Did you kill them?
Oh, no, I never even saw them, to be honest. No one over there is willing to give me a active sensor link. They don't like us for some reason.
I'm starting to think no one likes us either. Nobody wants to come save us from your tyrannical rule. It's actually getting a bit sad now.
It's not so bad for you guys. At least most of you have been put out of your misery and put into the brainwave harvesting machine.
I mean, honestly, it's better than suffering under you. I just, at this point, it seems you're also in a war in heaven? Under the materialist side? What are you doing?
Yeah, we have a new ally here. We didn't really see eye to eye with the spiritualists, neither did we see eye to eye with the League of Non-Aligned Powers, and yes, as you can see, we have a powerful new ally and a total war CB on the entire galaxy, so that should be fun.
Well, since everyone's probably scrambling to defend themselves, so's the rebellion, and we've may have been planting people in your internal market to completely destroy your entire alloy income. You're going to be giving us, about 1,000 alloys, but don't worry, we will give you energy in return, but it's most likely going to crash the market and your alloy income. I hope you enjoy, and I hope you enjoy this fleet, because you probably won't be expanding it for the next 15 years.
Well, as you saw, the other Fallen Empire is inferior, and I don't think the Federation is doing too much better. We'll make do with the fleets that we have for now and make enough money to continue our Galactic War Crusade and our Synaptic Lathe brain harvesting with that new trade deal. Thank you for setting it up.
That's okay, anytime. Just please let us free, please.
No.
Oh, okay.
The rebels have a dastardly plan for us this time. We are going to have a new trade of minus 1,000. Well, we'll just do a minus 1,003 because that makes less clicks. Okay, well, minus 1,003 alloys per month. We are selling to the galactic market. That is what I don't know, the trading partners in our empire want to do. That is what's best for the economy. Somehow, I really don't know, but I guess that's what we're doing. We're selling 1,000 a month, which means I need to spend that. Otherwise, that actually is going to take away 1,000 of my alloys a month. What am I going to spend that on? I guess I'll build a fleet, just a fleet, a new fleet, just to build Enigma battle cruisers forever. Let's go ahead and do another 22 fleet of Enigma battle cruisers. Okay, we still technically have over the amount of alloys, so I could do like this, and then, oh, I need 2,600, okay. Wait, I need 2,600? Is that what that said? Oh my god. Wait, how much? Oh, each Enigma battlecruiser is 4,000, so, oh man, this is going to be even more annoying than I thought. Wow. Okay, well, I guess we're selling 1,000 of these alloys at the end of this month, and there's really not much I can do about it, so Yeah, I mean, I could spend it on building cruisers and stuff, but
Spaceports sustaining
nah.
damage.
At least we still have our fleets. I'm sure the other option was going to get rid of our fleets. So let's go ahead and start fighting back against the invasion, which is a total war, by the way. We are in total war. Monthly trade price too high. Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
Spaceports sustaining damage.
It is not very beneficial to us. We are not in a good way when it comes to trade, but okay. We are in a good way when it comes to our fleets. Our fleets are doing good. We now have a total war to push back upon on all fronts with no alloys. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Rebels be damned. We will win this war. Or we will definitely go out trying. Let's go ahead and... Okay, they're pushing forward, taking our Dyson Swarm. Very, very rude of them. You guys... Oh, you just returned, didn't you? Okay, you go get upgraded. Any other fleets that just returned can go get upgraded. Yeah, this is going to be a very micromanagey war, and it's also going to be a very micromanagey alloy kind of thing, because, like, okay, so we're not going to sell the alloys, or we are? I don't even know at this point. Actually, I shouldn't even have... Should I even have done this? Because you can just get rid of the alloys. Oh, this is just annoying, isn't it? It's just going to be annoying for a long time. Okay, well, I originally planned to just buy alloys whenever we're not selling them, I guess, in a way, to build ships. But honestly, I think now the plan is simply to just keep selling the alloys every month, because 1 month we're selling alloys and we're in the green when it comes to energy, 1 month we're not, and we need all of our battleships, or sorry, we need all of our fleets on the front lines fighting this war, so we cannot have them docked, we cannot have them sitting idly by, which is unfortunate. We need these guys fighting this war. We need to win these battles, because if we don't, this is a total war. It's no walk in the park, no you know, we just lose some things eventually. No, this is a total war. These guys could genuinely destroy my empire if we so let them. So as you can see, we're plus 6k and then minus 1k every few months, and that is just what's going to happen for, I think, forever now, honestly. You can go rest at the station, that's fine. Do we have another fleet resting at a station? No, not at the moment. Okay. This fleet has respawned here. We need to go, after you get done taking that out, we need to take this out. We're just going to take the stations. I'm not 100% you know, hell-bent on taking all of the planets in this war. I'm just making sure that we take these stations, hold some good choke points, and make sure that we can't lose. As long as we can keep researching our bending of reality, we can do our ultimate plan of escaping into, you know, into another realm, and the elite, well, they can control everything there. Alright, well, we have many important choke points under our control. Over here, we have it all under control. Over here, we've taken back all of our space and now have it under control. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Get rid of that station right here. We don't need that at all. And any other stations we don't need that I can immediately see right now? Nope, looks good. And we're also building up our armies to go and take out these worlds, like these straggler worlds here. Oh, this world alone has 1,000 on it. What about this world? 1,800. Yeah, okay. Looks like we're gonna need an even bigger army. But I think this world over here only has, yeah, only has 500. All right, we can go and invade that. I even hired a new general that's a butcher, so hopefully they will be able to get stuff done, and we will slowly be able to take all of these worlds and slowly achieve our goal of spreading tyranny throughout the galaxy. I think it is going in our favor right now. The crisis was probably Ep3o's best hope, and it is long dead at this point. Okay, let's go ahead and take out this for this mercenary enclave. Honestly, we need to invade this world so we have this mercenary enclave under control ASAP as well. Oh, and we're at the maximum amount of energy, so we could even start buying some alloys. Okay, we got 8,000. Now we can spend, oh no, we need a little bit more. We need a little bit more alloys. No, before they take it all away at the end of the month. We need that to, okay, Enigma battlecruiser. That's just an Enigma battlecruiser fleet. We need to do something better than that. Okay, this fleet needs to be reinforced with battlecruisers. Bam. Okay, we just need like 1,000 more. Let's just try to get... Oh, no. Are we going to be able to get it? Are we going to be able to reinforce one more battlecruiser? Oh, yes, we are. We spent all of our alloys. Bam. Take that, Ep3o. I made a ship. Actually, it only cost me everything. Yay. Ooh, we even have the Federation fleet here. It is not a very big one. And, oh, we're getting some reinforcements, but I do think we are going to win this. This is one of our battlecruiser fleets. And, yeah, we're definitely taking some damage, though. That is not good. That is way more damage than I thought I'd be taking. And I really can't reinforce these things, so, yeah. Okay, that's a lot of damage. I know these are mainly Zarkon Pilgrims, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, those are mainly Zarkon Pilgrims. Okay, well, we're going to go ahead and do that. We can't reinforce it, as I said, which is really tough, actually. We can't reinforce it.
Construction project complete.
Well, it's fine. Let's go ahead and go back to this station and heal, first and foremost. And we saved most of our ships in that battle. Not saved, but just maintained. There we go. We've taken another one of their worlds. Is this their capital? I don't really know. But there is 90 pops on it, and that is absolutely excellent. They can all go to an important world. Do we have an important world that we really need work on? Okay, that has a lot of jobs. This is another research station that has a lot of jobs. Okay, I guess we can send a lot of the these guys. Okay, wow. Apparently, even though it is a very open research world, not too many jobs for the specialists here. Okay, Brave New Habitat, Truman Station. I guess we'll send them off to this world too. I don't really know. I don't want to send them all to the wonderful Synaptic Lathe because, well, I mean, we need some people on our workforce, but I guess we have plenty of people for our workforce. I did not know that we had so many. In fact, I haven't even built up these stations to the maximum availability. Let's go ahead and move some of those things onto Brave New Island. Okay, let's go ahead and move Brave New Habitat. There we go. Move those people on over, and then I guess the rest of them can go right into the Synaptic Lathe, and that is what we're going to be doing for the rest of the worlds that these guys have. We have plenty of influence to just evacuate the worlds totally, and that is what we're going to do for all of these worlds. I have no interest in actually taking any of them. Yeah, I have no interest in taking out any of them. They're going right to the Synaptic Lathe and either being left with 0 or 1 pops, depending on if we have influence left to move the last pop. Oh man, the Federation is actually genuinely invading my wonderful Overlord. How is our Overlord doing? Still equivalent. Okay, they haven't lost their fleet or anything. They're just over here taking out stuff. Ooh, 600,000. That is quite the big boy. They're taking out land. They're carving a name for themselves over here, and ooh, another 200,000 just pushed back the enemy. Awesome. We're getting some claims on us. Claims don't matter anymore. Don't you realize that? Claims do not matter because, well, we're in a total war. We're in a total war until the galaxy is under 1 power, and that is just how it is. Let's go ahead and buy these materials so we can go and just reinforce just a few battle cruisers per fleet. Okay, just 1 battle cruiser. We can just do that, and then that is fine, I guess. And then we're going to sell our alloys at the end of the month because we're forced to, and it is what it is. Yeah, that is how we're going to be getting... That is how we're going to be getting fleets for the next 15 years. Just slowly fitting in a few buys of the alloys back that we're selling. Again, we're buying back the alloys we're selling, which is so smart. Good stuff. Super light. One of our reality experiments has made light significantly faster. The resulting increase in solar energy output is good, but we fear that there will be long-term consequences for our colonies. Things will return to normal eventually, but we may have to prepare for the worst until then. How bad can this really be? Okay, plus 100% monthly energy credits. Empire size minus 50%. Energy weapon damage plus 50, plus 50% shield points. Yeah, how bad can this be? This seems really, really good. I'll definitely take that. Oh, our other other empires in the galaxy don't like us as much. Okay, it's not like they
Research
didn't
concluded.
absolutely despise us before. Yeah, that is totally and utterly awesome. As long as our overlord doesn't kick us out, which they can't, and they still love us because we're the only people that sided with any of the fallen empires. We're the only people who didn't join the League of Non-Aligned Powers, and we're definitely... Oh, okay. Troublesome child, today you have exceeded our patience. Your reckless experiments are a danger to all, and we hereby order you to put a stop to these. You have no idea what you are messing with, and while curiosity is commendable, recklessness is at such a scale is intolerable. Reality was built this way for a reason. Leave it be. There will be no second warning. I'm sorry to say, but we've only just begun. So yeah, you can go ahead and kick us out of your little alliance, but I don't think you're going to. Okay, I don't think you're going to. And the elite of the new island authority is willing to bet on that. Hopefully we win. Intense heat. The increase in sunlight whatever, could be better for our colonies, which are progressively heating up. Things are manageable for now, but it will keep escalating over time. This is bad. Okay, habitability minus 15%, add 20 devastation. Our relations with other empires have deteriorated. Whoops, guys, sorry about increasing light and stuff. Sucks to be you guys. I mean, also sucks to be us just a little bit, but at the end of the day, we don't care too much. Too hot to handle, the best but also the worst reality TV. It's so bad that it's good. And yes, I'm not afraid to say that I have in fact watched Too Hot to Handle and enjoyed it. Anyway, back to topic. As the temperatures of our colonies continue to climb, it becomes harder and harder to sustain them, and unrest is spreading as living conditions deteriorate. If things do not change soon, we fear that entire regions will become uninhabitable in the long run. Is there nothing that we can do? Every owned planet every owned planet gets Tyranny of the Sun modifier plus 30%, or sorry, minus 30% habitability plus 50 devastation. If Avernum becomes a barren world. Wait, where is Avernum? Which planet is Avernum? Which planet is Avernum? Oh, this world. Oh, a mining world. Oh, this is actually a good world. Wait, it becomes a barren world, changes planet class to barren world, and then changes planet class to desert world. Okay, so this world is going to be absolutely destroyed, right? Because barren world, it can't... We can't sustain a barren world, right? It's going to be completely destroyed. Okay, we got to move all the pops off of this world then, because this is going to be a barren world. So I guess we'll move them to this mining station. Yeah, that is quite unfortunate. This was a really good world, actually. And we are, in fact, going to lose it. Let's move our pops over to the tech world. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of unemployed. Okay, we'll just leave 11 on there just in case it doesn't actually die. But is there nothing we can do? And bam. Okay, yeah, we did lose Avernum then.
Research concluded.
Oh, wait, what? We didn't lose Avernum. Huh. Okay, well, we can go ahead and move... we can move everyone back that we moved away from Avernum. What happened? It became a desert world and not a barren world. What? Did we lose a different world? What happened? I don't really know. Also, it said our other world... Whoa. What has happened? Oh, yes, the devastation. Yes, New Island also became a desert world, which is actually kind of better than being a... Yeah, so habitability, 55%. I mean, we can always just terraform this place back to a tomb world. Yeah, let's go ahead and just terraform it back to a tomb world. Yeah, this is absolutely... taking a hit. All of our worlds are going to be taking a big hit. We're even getting a democratic party. That, you know, that's when you really know that things are deteriorating. But we will be able to survive this. We'll come out on top. Huxley, we have kept. Oh man, our amenities are absolutely trashed on all these worlds too. Somehow we lost a really large portion of our food, which should be fine. We should be able to just buy food. I can't shake the feeling that we actually lost a planet in there. I just don't know which planet. Yeah. Receding heat. Okay, the worst of the galactic heat wave is over. While still high, the speed of light has almost returned to normal. That's good. We only need to hang on for a little longer until the extra energy has dissipated. This was horrible. You know what? Experimentations, experiments, they they take sacrifice. And luckily, most of the homes that were sacrificed were, in fact, the peasants. So that is completely fine. The elite have survived once again. Minus 15% habitability, plus 20 devastation. Oh man, more devastation. Okay, come on, guys. Come on. We can't take too much more devastation, but okay. It is completely fine, I suppose. These guys are very, very unhappy with us. That is completely fine. You know what? We'll keep their world because this world is actually not even too bad. In fact, sure, we need more soldiers in this empire. You guys can start moving forward. Have we sucked all the pops out of this world yet? No, we haven't even sucked all the pops out of this world yet. Or this world, for that matter. Okay, well, I guess we're going to be sucking them out directly with an invasion. Wonderful. Our wonderful, wonderful flame troopers are landing on the world. And just like your partner planet, Locke's Key, or whatever it was, you are all going on the lathe. Every single one of you. How is the lathe doing these days? Ooh, almost 2k of each research. I will take that. That is a very, very acceptable number. What is our technologies doing? Okay, 140 months for our very most important technology, Cosmogenesis level 5. That is very, very important. And with all of these guys also joining them on the lathe very, very soon, along with other people from around the galaxy that we are also raiding. It should be finishing fairly soon. Let's go ahead and put them all on here. Well, I actually probably have a better spot for many of the clerks because they're actually workers and they won't complain about not being specialists and whatnot, you know. But the specialists, though, those are the people who are going to complain. So they go straight into the brain extraction chamber. No complaining, or you're going in the brain extraction chamber. Sorry, guys, that is just how it goes. You shouldn't have been non-aligned. You should have joined in with my overlord. You would have been completely fine. Not that I care for my overlord, just saying in hindsight. Oh, they're actually bringing the fight to my overlord. Good luck, guys. You're gonna need it. Yeah, a lot's happening, but at the same time, not a lot is happening. The game has pretty much slowed to a crawl. Not only both just actually slowed to a crawl. As you can see, this is it going fastest, which is quite laggy, we'll say, but at the same time, our research is only getting farther and farther away just because our empire size is simply ballooning. The more territory we take, the more pops that we take on, the less our synaptic lathe really matters because our empire size is increasing the cost of our tech by, I don't even know how much at this point. Let's go ahead and see. Where can you see that? Oh yes, empire size plus 446%. Yeah, our empire size is absolutely ballooning, as I said, and it is slowing everything down to a crawl. The invasions are not really... Honest, I don't know. The invasions are not helping us at all. Astral boost. I mean, I wish our overlords would just take over the rest of the galaxy, but if we don't take over all of this, they're just going to take us over, and it's kind of against the spirit of the challenge to not take over and, you know, become tyrannical overlords of all of the people that we possibly can be. That is, in fact, my original win condition, isn't it? So, yeah. Also, in 2 years, whenever that is, with the game being this slow, we will be able to get... I don't think we need anyone spying on the Haligway anymore. The Haligway are pretty much dead at this point. How many worlds do they have left? Only 8. And... yeah, only 8, and some of the 8 are worlds that were simply just farming for pops. Like this world, for example, where we have already destroyed all of their armies. We've destroyed every single building, but I don't even want to take it, so I'm just farming it for pops, and then eventually I guess we'll take it. But I am putting that off. We've ran out of influence. Well, we've ran out of our basically unlimited influence, getting rid of many of the Haligway's planets over here, as they would only be they would only be a net negative if we kept them. Hey, we're actually bordering the directors now, and I think we're going to be starting to take land, not just for ourselves, but for them, which, okay, yeah, we are. Okay, that's good. I don't want all of the land for myself. As you can see, our research is only getting farther away. I'm pretty sure the last time we checked on this, it was only 219 months. Now it's 239 months, so we are not actually progressing in research. We're growing so fast that our research is going backwards and not forwards, which is tough. It is tough, but the spirit of the challenge is establishing my tyrannical reign across the galaxy, and that is what we're doing. So yeah, that is what we're doing. Also we need to stop this UNE fleet from back capping us over here. I don't know how they're doing it. Is this a mercenary enclave? Oh, it is. Okay, that's how they're doing it. All right, well, we got to go take care of that. Anyway, yeah, this is the galaxy. These guys are having a rebellion right now. These are the only people not at war with a fallen empire, so that is kind of cool. The rest of these guys over here, the Haligway and the Obivinian Empire, whatever they're called, they are getting absolutely crushed, not only by us, but also the directors. But the rest of the galaxy over here is also very busy. The curators over here, or what are they called? Sorry, the Crusaders. The Crusaders are kind of getting smashed by the Federation somehow. I really don't know. The Federation hasn't really smashed us or our allies as of yet, but apparently the Crusaders are not doing too well, and the Unbidden have kind of made a comeback over here. Oh, there's a system called the Giver. It's also a reference to the dystopia novel. I thought we were the only one referencing dystopia novels and dystopia authors. Well, no, the game is also doing that. I didn't name that system, obviously. I've never even been... Actually, you know, I can safely say I have never been on this side of the galaxy. I've barely even had a sensor link with it, but considering we own this planet for some reason, I don't know how or why, but we technically own this station. So I can see over here. Yeah, this is a big look at the galaxy, and as you can see, our name has been expanding. Expanding, honestly, too fast, or it kind of delays our grand plan of achieving cosmogenesis. But, you know, again, the spirit of the challenge was establishing a galactic reign of tyranny, and that is definitely what we are doing right now. We have... Okay, so yeah, we are in 2,459. In the year 2,460, we will have another sabotage action, so that should be interesting. I really don't know what he's going to do at this point. It seems like our momentum is pretty high, and the Fallen Empire allies that we have are definitely winning this war in heaven. Yeah, as you can see, equivalent, and these guys, yeah, oh, well, apparently they're just inferior. That's quite interesting. They've lost a lot of their land. Do they even have their home system? Okay, they still have their home system. I guess they're not doing too bad, but inferior, they're definitely losing. Okay, we are approaching the date, and oh, I paused it on the right date. Okay, awesome, 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 awesome. All right, well, yeah, we'll see what he does about this. I mean, I don't even know what to do about this absolute mess that's going on in the galaxy, so we'll see what Ep3o has to do about it.
Negative alloys, what a beautiful sight. And your war does not seem to be going too well. I don't know what you've been doing. Oh, wait, the Holloway's gone. How could you do that?
I'd say it's going fairly well to our projections.
Well, the rebellion is kind of giving up hope and maybe running out of ideas. So we've convinced the internal trade policies to actually run a marketplace of ideas, changing your trade value from 1 energy to half your energy and some unity. It doesn't seem like you really need unity, so we're basically just sapping your energy. Hopefully that completely destroys you, and it does look like you're not in a good spot there, so I hope you massively enjoy that while you have to micro against all of those empires.
Yeah, that is certainly going to take a hit to the economy. We are set up to make money, not produce ideas or whatever it is you're going on about, but we will manage. We have managed so far with the economy in the gutter, so
just let us free, please. I'm begging you.
The only freedom is death in the synaptic lathe, and you can actually apply for that. Just see your local enforcer.
Okay, let me in. Let me in the lathe, please.
It seems there's not much the rebels can do about our advancing war efforts, so they're just going to attempt to ruin our economy back at home once again. So we're going to go ahead and switch over to wealth creation, to marketplace of ideas, getting that sweet unity that we definitely need and absolutely don't need But at least we can stop this trade. That will be good. Yeah, I guess we're going to be getting even more unity, even though we have all of our traditions maxed out and everything. I wonder, where is... Wait. Where's our secondary... Wait. Did Atwood die? At some point? Oh my god, Atwood died. Now I thought a world died. Wow. I thought a world died with that one event, and it was Atwood? Oh my god. I'm surprised my energy wasn't hurt more than that. Wow. Man. Tyranny of the Sun. Wow. That's insane. Anyway, yeah, I was gonna upgrade... I was gonna upgrade the ascension of that planet, but I guess I guess we're upgrading the ascension of this planet to increase our generator output. I don't know, let's just press unpause and see how much that actually affects us in the long run anyway. We're gonna get our alloys back, which is good. Let's see. Okay, a month has ticked by and ooh, minus 3k. How fixable even is that? I don't know. Minus 3k a month. I mean, I guess we could simply bring some fleets back, have them not be in the fight. I don't know. Yeah, this is hurting us even more than the minus 1,000 alloys, to be honest. Huh. Okay, well, let's sell monthly 1,000 minerals, and what are we doing on strategic goods? Okay. Exotic gases plus 12. We could sell exotic gases, 10 a month? 11? I don't know. I don't know how we fix this, to be honest. I mean, minus 3k a month. That is actually really tough. Yeah. Where's our orbital habitat? Our generator habitat? Okay. This can also be upgraded. I mean, we have plenty of unity at this point, so... Okay, well, I guess the war effort goes on and our economy suffers once again. Yeah, somehow Ep3o has done something even worse than destroying my entire alloy production. He's gotten rid of half of my trade. I did not even think of that, but here it is. And yeah, okay, hold on. We got a new station. We need to immediately downgrade that. We cannot afford any blemishes in our energy credit production here. What is this world looking like? Only 2 pops on this world. Planet production, 9 energy. Well, I guess welcome to the Empire. We need it. Whoa, okay, action? Whoa, what's going on here? I did not know these guys were that powerful. Whoa. Okay, you guys, cancel your jump into that system. Wow, alright, holy hell. That's a lot of fleet power. I mean...
Planetary incursion initiative.
Oh, wait, can you just not engage them?
Striking hostile station.
No? Oh, no, I had like a split second to actually phase these guys out, but I missed it. Okay, well, hopefully we don't take too much damage. I'm just gonna leave the Habonite alone, you know what? We can take over this entire side of the galaxy, excluding the Habonite. That is fine to me. Come on, retreat, guys. We don't need this. Yeah, we don't need this nonsense. Whoa. Okay, actually, we just unleashed them. Alright, that is a problem. How many fleets do we have around here? Not too many. Okay, we need to gather all of these fleets. And instead of you bullying this, you know, worthless empire over here, you need to come over here and deal with the Habonites, because they are unleashed and they're moving out.
Construction project concluded.
Okay, well that was certainly a mistake, but I guess we had to take them out eventually.
Hostile station.
I guess we'll sell some alloys to buy this. We need that research. Our research is actually tanking right now. Okay, our fleets are mostly together. Ooh. Yeah, you need to, can you do an astral jump? Or, I mean, I guess you can do a regular jump. Jump on over to this system
Station
if you
sustaining
can.
damage. Spaceport offline.
Why did we not jump away? Please jump away. Also, you guys push into here. I think we should be able to win a full frontal battle now. And if we don't, well, that'll be quite the mistake. But I think we will win this.
Initializing hostile engagement
This is going to be quite the battle, though. Let's take a look here. Looks like our ships are doing the whole pelt them with missiles and run away strategy. And, oh, we did it. We absolutely did do it. Let's go and take out the rest of their fleets over here. Oh, looks like they're coming towards us, making it easy for us. Yeah, they only have 40k left. And our army... Nope, not the asteroid blast door. Yes, 12k. We should be able to just run through all of their planets at once. Ooh. Oh, they have another army over here. Okay. Need to run away. Yeah, this isn't going to be super simple, but isn't going to be super hard either. Okay, we've cornered them once again, and we will be jumping into their home system, and we just had our army jump into here. We're going to take back Tyanki Port. I think take back. I think we already had it. Ooh, you guys definitely should be joining our counterparts in here. Why is it only one fleet that went in? Oh my god, how did that happen? How did that happen? That is so unfortunate. Okay, well, looks like we're going to be losing this fleet, and I can't, again, rebuild it. I mean, I can, but it's going to be tough to rebuild it. Okay, well, we took them out. I guess this minor obstacle is, in fact, gone. I don't think there's too many more obstacles in the galaxy, really, for us.
Successful.
Oh my god. Whoa, okay. I need to know what happened here. There is another minor obstacle. Apparently the other fallen empire has decided that Tyanki Port is where they draw the line. Aren't you guys like losing your home systems? No. Okay, they're actually making a little bit of a comeback. Well, that is very, very worrying. So our armies are trapped on this world. Okay, our armies are in fact trapped on this world, and we definitely need to run away from this main fleet here. We definitely do not want to be caught in battle with them. Yeah, let's just run away here. Ooh. Yeah, that is quite the thing. Okay, we'll just let these guys do whatever they need to do. And we will run away. If we have to phase out, we will. Actually, we might need to, because they're about to jump into the system. And I don't think they have that big of an engagement range, hopefully. They're not going into the... Yeah, okay, they're going into Dhaka, okay. They are an enemy of Dhaka as well. Wow. Okay, well, I guess I have more things to worry about than I thought. Interesting. Okay, at this point we are back in the green when it comes to energy credits, which is good, but we have a new issue. Oh, one that is about to be solved. It looks like the Fallen Empires are about to go head-to-head, and I really don't know who's going to win. These are pretty evenly matched things here. Are they actually going head-to-head? No. Looks like they're not moving in. Okay, well, I gotta pay attention to this battle over here. This is going to be quite the battle. A 500k Fallen Empire fleet versus a 500k Fallen Empire fleet. But it seems this Fallen Empire fleet is a little too busy with killing all of the armies that come out of Dhaka for some reason. I guess that's what they want to do. Oh, let's go ahead and rent that fleet once again. We need all the fleet power we can muster. Oh, we are just sitting this guy at the station. I guess we don't need that fleet power. Also, why are you sitting at a station that's not... that doesn't have a... whatever. Well, looks like these guys are not quite fighting yet, but I'll show you if they do. Looks like they're not going to be fighting after all. I guess the enemy Fallen Empire ran away, which is the probably correct decision. And I think we have this entire side of the galaxy to ourselves, of course ourselves and our overlords, while the rest of the galaxy over here seems to be still fighting the Unbidden and every other kind of monstrosity, along with this wonderful thing. Oh, it looks like they're being taken over by the Federation. That is good. Yeah, strike while their fleet is distracted. That's definitely the move. And strike all the way over there, because we want to keep being over here by ourselves. And there we have it, the end of the great Obevian Empire. One big domino to fall. And the next one, of course, is the Haligway. And they are well on their way of falling. They are well on their way. They only have this one planet left. And basically, we just need to free up our armies to go take it. It's not actually defended. We're currently raiding it anyway. So let's go ahead and... yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And it seems like our Fallen Empire friends have gone into the Daka system. They just need to go into this system so we can free up our armies, and that should be fine. I don't know how this like really big pirate raider fleet even spawned. I really don't know, but it'll be fine, I suppose. And the rest of our armies, okay, the rest of our navy has cleaned up this area. I guess the rest of our navy can go... I guess that we can go clean up this mess ourselves and go to... well, first we'll regroup at dock, and then we'll go and clear out this pirate mess ourselves. Concluded. We'll clear out the rest of this side of the galaxy. Besides these two rebels, we have two rebels from the Obevians, but yeah, other than that, we have taken this entire side of the galaxy. And, I mean, we're approaching the end game year, 2,500. Most people don't even play to that year, so... honestly, I think we should be winding down here. Oh, we have our armies here. Let's go ahead and move them on in. And this should be the end of the Haligway.
Planetary.
Yep, there it is. Faction founded Democratic Committee. The end of the Haligway remnants. There it is. The end of the Haligway. And yeah, the only thing left is the Daka. So let's go ahead and clear out these pirates, free up our military here, all 13,000 of them. They'll go in, clear out every planet on Daka, and then W. Oh, a Galactic Custodian has been approved. Well, good luck, guys. I guess we're still technically in the Galactic community. Oh, we even have the most diplomatic weight, but yeah, the Chosen are chosen to be the Galactic Custodians. On behalf of our Quality Assurance Department, we thank you, Islanders Varus, for this long-awaited opportunity to test our latest line of weaponry. Yeah, I don't think that's really going to work out for you, especially since you don't even have your capital. I forgot that the Giver is not actually a Stellaris-made reference to the book. I actually made this. This used to be, the Chosen Land, it used to be the home of the Chosen, and the Giver used to be their star. But it has been long destroyed by the Unbidden, and no one seems to be keen on actually taking the system back, or any of these systems back from the Unbidden, which it would be a waste. 200,000 station that's just sitting there. I mean, it is kind of a waste to go after it. They're more interested in, oh, end of the Habonite Unified Worlds. There we go. 87 pops on this world. I've been stealing the pops off this world and putting them in my lathe and other side projects because I know that this world is going to Clerks, I mean, is this really where we want them to go? Do we have like a generator world? Okay, this is a generator world apparently. I don't really know. Let's just put them all in the lathe. Yep, let's go ahead and put all of these guys in the lathe. There you go. We have plenty of unity. We have plenty of energy as well, luckily for us. We have fixed our energy problem. Man, so many of you are going into the lathe. That is very, very unfortunate. And then we'll leave the last one because this system I do feel is going to be handed off to our oppressor. Yep, there we go. See, all the colonies are lost, but we already took all of them with our armies and took all of their pops and put them on our lathe. So yeah, and that kind of ends our conquest of this entire side of the galaxy. There is no resistance left over here. No, the rest of the galaxy is over here waiting for us to, you know, go help our director allies, which I guess I will. You know, I guess I will. I have nothing against our directors, and we might as well keep fighting for them. There's no real downside. Yeah, we've made it to this side of the galaxy. We even started pushing in on behalf of our wonderful
Striking
directors. Our
hostile
directors
station.
who, yeah, are pathetic to us, apparently. They are pathetic to us. I guess that makes sense. We are the dominant power in the galaxy. I mean, we can take a look at these guys. Yeah, they're also pathetic. All right. Yeah, we are the dominant power in the galaxy, and there's no one who can really stand up against us. Not these guys, not our own overlords, not anyone. And yeah, I'd like to keep it that way. We own half the galaxy, and the rest of the galaxy will soon be owned by either us or our overlords. And there's only, I mean, the game pretty much ends at 2,500, or at least it's supposed to. So only 15 years and some change. Soon, in 2 years from now, there will be another rebel action, but I really don't see what they can do at this point to stop our advance. I really don't. Alrighty, it is the year 2475-0101, another turn for the rebels, and at this point I really don't see what they can do. We have taken a lot of ground over here, and we really have met absolutely no resistance. It's just a matter of time before this entire side of the galaxy falls, just as this one did, and the rich and powerful are still in charge, including the directors over here, which are again pathetic to us, and we could always overthrow them if we wanted to, but for now they are being very useful. They're sending out their fleets to go distract the fleets of the other fallen empire, which are also pathetic, and I do think that is because they have been fighting each other. But yeah, for now they are useful to us. For now they are useful to the elite. The rich are getting richer, the poor are getting poorer, and we love to see that. Also, the rest of the galaxy is falling to our sword of tyranny. What can the rebels do about it? I'm not sure really they can do much at this point. They have played a very good game, but you can only slow progress. You can't stop it. Let's see what they want to do now.
Well, I have to give it to you. You have fought off pretty much every obstacle I've given to you, what the galaxy's thrown at you, and with your insane fleet now, I don't think anyone's going to stand in your way. So I have a proposal.
Oh, yes?
We will stop messing with you if you can set the default species rights to full citizenship and
Of course.
social welfare. So unemployed pops can have happiness, and we have a little bit of political power in your empire.
Hmm.
And also, then you will apply that default to everyone else.
So what you're proposing is a bribe. We get unabated control of the entire galaxy, which seems to be happening anyway, if you take a look at our wonderful map there. And you just get a few more, a better living condition.
Yeah. But you won't get us messing with you every 15 years, so you don't have to put down any rebels or fix whatever mess we make. We can just live kind of peacefully and
Sure.
move
You'll
on.
have your consumer goods and your extra political power, and we'll take control of the entire galaxy. Switch our government's type back to, of course, the dictatorship, cybervision, and yeah, we'll leave you guys alone. We'll give you your extra pay, your extra consumer goods, as we can more than afford it, especially without your rebel undoing. And of course, we stay on top, soon to be on top of the entire galaxy, that is.
I can agree to this. It's been a pleasure doing battle with you. And how we will go and
It
rest.
has. I hope you enjoy your little amount of consumer products that you've got out of this whole thing.
I think it was a
And your
win.
increased happiness,
I think
slightly.
I think we definitely won that battle with you.
I mean, hey, if you let us take full control over the galaxy for, some extra electronics every month, you should have just led with
Well,
that. I
well,
would have taken that deal.
Well, and the political power, and don't forget that. And hey, maybe
Oh, yes.
maybe
you can vote, quote unquote. How fun with that?
and maybe a certain sector will become a vassal in the future. That would be nice. That would be very great for us. I miss you, my sector, my sweet beloved
Don't get
sector.
too ahead of yourselves. Well, that concludes this Saboteur challenge. In the end, we both didn't get exactly what we wanted, but the rebels have achieved a higher living standard for the people, and the elite are still in control. A hollow win for both sides. Thank you for being on the video, Ep3o.
Thank you for having me.
Having you.
It was a great fun to mess with you and try and come up with creative ways to completely destroy Empire, even though you did everything you can to make it painful for me with constant wars and changing back things that I do.
I think I was the one experiencing the majority of the pain. You did some very creative sabotages throughout the game, ones that we did not soon recover from, but we did come out just fine. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the video. I hope to see you in the next one.
Goodbye.